mercy. Uh, and now, okay, I know she at work, but where is not well, not okay. Nadia is there too. Uh, they, I don't know if they could hear if they heard me or not when I said I put the link in the chat. Man, I was sitting here all this time. I'm glad you said something. Oh my goodness, what a waste! Oh, I keep popping out. Ain't no use going.
I said that don't look right.
Joy was interviewing somebody. I wish I would have.
It still got that private chat up there though. I still can't see the chat.
Yeah, they got it separate.
But at least
And
now we know we live. We
hey,
know we live.
hey, love Blake. Yeah, I'm sitting up here. I thought it was live. Yeah, you know you had to check on me. I'm getting that old folks. What
And
they
it
call
still
it?
and it still don't tell
Oh,
how many's in your chat.
I see it. I can see it.
Oh, you can
You
see
can.
it?
Y'all can see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
see it.
Okay.
I'm
Long as
sitting
you
up here. Yeah, they can still talking. And they probably still sitting there. Wait, wonder why. Get out. Oh, sorry, I had y'all wait. I'm sitting here right now. This is how I do it. And didn't realize I was alive. I told her, she's like, she see the live chat. She got it like that. She said, yeah, you can see.
if you don't quit putting my hind part out,
It's up. I think it's not up there.
you keep throwing me out.
Being old, sitting up here. I thought we was live, and I don't know how many minutes we was on, and then I
We got
might.
an echo going.
I don't hear it. You got you got echo. I closed all of my
Let's
stuff
see.
out.
See if we got an extra page open.
Hmm. You, do you hear anything now?
It seems like it's
Don't it look? Do it look kind of cloudy? In mine? Hmm. It's this new computer. I don't have one open. I, no, I don't have. I don't have anything open. I close everything. Oh, my TV.
Lord, I'm always get started every time. Let me
Boy,
go out and come back in. I'm trying to kill this echo.
huh? I don't hear anything.
I don't hear it either. Is it raining where you're at?
Oh, it was earlier. hmm Is it rain?
Yeah,
Raining?
it's
Yeah.
raining over here. It's gonna rain for like 3 days, they said.
Mm. Oh, if they don't shut up. And they knew it. They do that because they know it irritates me. I they make me have to pray sometimes. Mm. They always just because I got the door open. I mean door closed, and they can't see me. Now, if I would go in there, remove the gate, and they can come in here, they're gonna lay right down there and just as comfortable and go to sleep and make no noise unless they hear somebody at the door. But he's just barking because he wants to see me,
Aw.
like kids. Just
Do you have a favorite one?
uh, Onyx, because she's always up under me. The little black one.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, is that the black one?
Yeah. Look at that. Hey, Queen Super Rich, how you doing? Stopping and show you some. They want, yeah, you sure are. I was wondering where you are.
Hey Diamond.
Thank you. Yeah, I got to get back to my workout, but I think I broke my toe, so I'm not able to put any shoes on. So I definitely couldn't work out until it healed.
Uh, I'll be right back.
Okay, all right. So what you been up to? Oh, BT, I'm trying to get in. Oh, something like that.
How you see the chat? Simply.
I think she's probably using her phone.
I'm on my
Hmm.
phone.
Oh, poor thing. Well, I had to put it. Can you see it if I put it? If I put it up there, you can
Wait
see
a minute,
what you
babe.
say.
If you put it up where?
You know how it's,
If
the
you put,
stroll.
Oh, Miss
there she
B,
go.
they showing the live chat again on here. Oh no, they ain't.
Hey,
Why they ain't
Doc.
showing it
They
on yours, Decop?
they they showing what?
She
Here
said
again, the
They
live
showing
chat.
she
what?
thought just not in mine.
Showing what live chat?
You know how
You
you
know
can see the live
the
chat from
comments.
StreamYard?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they were showing it
Who was
earlier.
showing it?
StreamYard when
Queen
I was in
Super Rich.
somebody else's live. When I was in yours,
Glad to see. Come back and see me.
They showing it for what?
no,
Hey,
because you know how you said you can see it, you can only see the private chat, right?
Right.
That only
You,
happens like when we're
yeah.
in here, I think. 'Cause I was in the live earlier and I could see the
Yeah.
live chat.
Yeah, it's only in here. I've been in other chats and we could see it.
She must got hers
Really?
disabled somehow.
And this is a new computer, so I
What
don't
you
know
done
how.
done over there, D-Car?
I don't know. I just plugged. Uh, I don't know. I just. I don't think I did. Well, I didn't try to do anything. I might have did something.
Um,
Let's see.
look above. Look above your chat. Go on your chat side. Does it? What does it say on your chat side, D-Car?
It says comments, banners, brand, private chat, and settings. Let me
Okay,
see.
right there where it say private chat. Click that
Mm-hmm.
for a second and tell us what you see.
I see the private chat.
Okay, go back up where it says comment and click on that. What does it say?
That's for y'all comment. The chat is all their comments
It
on
don't
lunch.
it don't say anything about how you may enable it or disable.
No, let me check the settings.
Yeah,
I may have.
because you done turned your chat off is what you done.
Shift video up for comments and banner. What?
I'm gonna pull up.
I don't know what they're trying to say, but it's checked. Maybe I can uncheck it. Shift videos up for comments. Oh, that's to move the video.
That's your videos. Comment for your videos. You want to unhide your chat.
Hello,
You hide your chat.
Hey, how you doing? Who's this? Let me see.
How you see that? Simply, I can't see nothing.
Oh, I'm looking for a different device.
No. Oh, from a different device.
I mean, guess. Oh, okay. That's what I mean. Camera.
Lord, I got to pull out another device.
Mm-hmm. Trying to see play sound. Yeah, okay.
Where's Miss TR? She go to bed?
Nah, she probably checking on her grandson.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Okay, it's not yet. I thought it was gonna be in the settings. And I didn't really do anything. I didn't mess with too much.
You gonna put this in on? I want one like that one. Yeah, rip it.
I don't see nothing else on that I could have messed with.
Okay. My show was on. Get that right there. Oh no.
The baby's lawsuit. Nicki Minaj. Husband gets advice from Wendy Williams. No, thank you, Tracy. Talk about no the baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Other people have.
Yeah, I saw it on somebody else's.
You want my tree? I'm reading my tree. You might want reading my clonazepam, my pen.
Hey, Wrench.
Two.
What's that, Wrench?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
For the next 6 weeks. What? For the
It's
next
late right here. I
6
don't know
weeks.
what time I'm gonna take.
I hope my grandkids are. Wow, 6 weeks. That's a long time.
I got to pop up my laptop because I can't stand not seeing the chat.
Miss B, the Crockett Way almost got flowed back to 1,000.
Did she?
Uh-huh.
Oh man,
Only about like 15 maybe off, but I don't know where she's at now.
really?
She might have got. Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. I am glad to hear that. I am glad to get my laptop in the cord charger.
So,
I am
She
so
said that
happy to hear it.
Shay
Let me put
sponsored
my
her.
pen. Chase, did she?
Yeah.
That is perfect.
I was in the,
We're gonna
I
have to
was,
give her a
I
flowback
was asking me,
celebration. Randy,
I was like,
get my laptop in the charger.
I was like, where did y'all meet that woman at? I came in and just all of a sudden, there
I
she
met
was.
her
Y'all
in
talking
a
about,
grind. I met her in a grind channel. Had no idea she was blind. No idea. And then just happened to, you know how you, when you get a name and you have to go to their videos and watch it? That's when I learned she was blind. And I was amazed at how she was cooking and making lunch for her husband before he go to work. And she was living the life of a normal wife. You know, of course, a
I
lot of
just,
things were, put it right here, Randy. A lot of things was her way, but still she was getting it done. Not the rubber yet.
I just wish
And
she
I was
had some
amazed.
shades on. Because that was messing me up every time I
Yeah, when
looked
they're
at her.
born, when they're born blind like that, they're like used to everything just like we are. Like they're just used to, a lot of
Wow.
stuff that we wouldn't
Yes.
think was.
Right. For
I'm
them to
saying
have
she
to
could,
do things any other
she
way
could
would
put,
be odd to them.
she could put some shades on.
Yeah.
That would, cause every time I look up at, I was like,
I don't know if I would wear shades either. Just some people look at it though as just being blessed. You're still here.
what, blind?
That's how some people look at it.
Yeah, I guess it is. No, I just had a hard time when I would look at her. Most blind people will wear shades.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that it threw me off every time I looked up there. I was going, I'm an ass. Sorry.
What you say, D Cup?
I was just, you, I was just saying that when she when she was in the on the panel, every time I looked up there, because she don't wear shades, because most blind people wear shades. Um, and when I look, I would be like, look, because the eyes look funny, and so
Oh,
and then I say, "Shut up, D cop." Hmm. Yeah, I told.
Yeah, I think most
Yeah.
of them look at it as like being blessed. And especially if you was born from birth like that, you don't know what it is.
Huh?
You don't know what other people's eyes look like compared to yours. It's a difference versus Crockett Way
yeah.
monetized and 12. You better
I
go
saw
Crockett Way.
I saw this one lady. She had some kind of disability or something, and she wanted to be blind, so she poured bleach in her eyes every day until she became blind. It was so weird.
You did what?
She poured bleach in her eyes. It's on YouTube. It's on under LOL Jason page. His name is LOL JAYSON. He
You know what? That woman
reaction.
had more. That woman had more issues than just wanting to be blind.
Yeah, they said
Anybody sitting for bleach in their eyes every day, you got more issues than just wanting to be blind.
yeah. They said
And
she was
It runs
mentally
deeper than
disturbed.
that.
that burn your eyeballs out. Well, I guess that's what she was
Yeah,
trying
she
to
said
do.
it was always her dream. That was so weird. I was like, what? And then a doctor was gonna help
A
her
dream.
with it. Yeah. Y'all should watch that guy's channel. He got some crazy stuff on there he be reacting to.
Mm.
Oh, thank you, John. John Stewart.
Like the one lady, her mom used to save her poop in like these bottles and stuff. And so when she started doing that, it was so nasty. It was so gross.
Now I can see everybody. I had to log into my laptop. Hey, John. Hey, Munch. Hey, Nadia. Hey, Diamond Girl. Oh, Lord. Trouble back. Hey, Lovely. Ah, oh, Lord. It's the bubblehead little kid. Hey, Wrench.
But no toilet. Oh, you couldn't find no toilet paper.
I had to log
No
in through
toilet
my
paper.
laptop in order to see the chat.
Oh, to see the chat.
I couldn't see
Did you get
the
some baby wipes? Or are they out of those too?
Get some what, baby? Did I get some what?
Diamond was saying she couldn't find any toilet paper, and
Oh,
I asked her, did they have any baby wipes?
I sure stocked up on
Or are
mine.
they sold out?
Why are we stocking up? But I've been stocking up though. Hey, Diving. See, y'all thought I probably was just ignoring y'all. I could not see the chat. I had to log on through a second device to see the chat. She was in here earlier, even if she's gone now. She was in here. She was between. Hey, Queen Super Sugar Rich. She was between.
You so
Queen.
late.
I know, right? She between Queen Sugar Rich and Diving. And Nadia.
I'll go subscribe to your channel after I leave here.
You know it's Friday night. Diving ain't gonna be still now.
Oh yes, she got, maybe it'll be some action going on. She can
I'm gonna drop
see
down real
what's
quick to
going
my
on.
phone, charge a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Right. Oh, come on, ladies up. Guess I have to go ahead and get my screaming dog.
Anybody want to grab the link? Come join us. It's Friday. Let's laugh.
Yeah, because I sure would.
Let's get our laugh on.
Mhm. Da, 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 da.
Love Blake, how you doing?
Yeah. Do you have products for men?
Is she in here or is she YT running the street too?
Oh,
You in here?
no, she said.
Oh, you.
Yeah, she's in here.
Hey, country girl. How you doing, country girl?
Girl.
Good. I'm glad to hear that, Love Blake. I've been missing you.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Tell Munch. Munch is the urchin for today.
Wait a minute.
YouTube Justice Department.
What the rules you got? The
Please.
YouTube Justice Department, please flag the N-word video and unsubscribe. Demand your respect. Oh, I've never been subscribed to him. Oh, lovely. But you ain't got. I don't have no problem with flagging it, Ranch.
Yeah, if he okay, words. Why I can't get okay, there you go. Yeah, because he be getting on my nerves with that N word. I just
Yeah,
they get on and
he
he
knows what
think
to
he
get
has
under
the right
people's skin with.
he,
That's what that
yeah,
is.
he just and it comes out of his mouth so easily. I can't even say that word that he be trying to yeah. He just loves saying that word. Walker, see what I'm talking about. Blank, you talking. Oh Lord. I guess Rito is she'll be wild tonight. She already talking about somebody. Please do enough. Please do enough is enough. He put in the title over 5 times. Oh, he put the N word in the title 5 times. I don't know what makes him think. Mm, yeah. uh, Biton, did you see here not see but here Kwani's last video? Oh, I forgot. Why am I talking to her? I forgot she wasn't even up here. I was wondering why she was quiet. Oh boy. The last time Jason called somebody a ninja was sexy clean in her subway. Yeah. Just Kill Love and Kwani are splitting up. What what happened to them? I thought they would always be friends. Nicole Tyler. No, does she kill Love and Kwani? Mm, let's see what a lot of white people don't understand. Why it's not right. Hold on. Okay. Why it's not right for them to use that
Lord, my
word.
picture didn't come back and it just came back. MZ. What in the world we got going? And I can't see the chat this
And
time, D-Cup.
you can't. And your little
I
picture
don't
is
know what in the
white.
world we now. And I can't see the chat this time, D-Cup. Okay, now I can see the chat.
But you got to echo. Oh, you gone again. Okay. Why it's not right for them to use that word? Because a lot of our ancestors were hung, and that was the last word they heard. Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, he sure think he's qualified to use it. He uses it. I don't even say the word. Here she come again. Trying again. Um,
D-Cup, you keep putting me out.
there you are.
I can't hear you, D-Cup. You keep putting me
You
out.
can't. You
I can
can't.
barely hear you.
No, just because you
I
got
can't hear you,
something
D-Cup.
open.
Putting me out.
You
I can barely
you
hear
have
you.
you have something open. Just because you
I can't
got
hear you, D-Cup. Putting me out. I can barely
You have something open. That's cause
If I close that window for some reason, it will.
that's cause
If I close that window for some reason, it'll put me. It kicks me out here.
it'll kick you out. Yeah, I guess so. Hmm. Oh, decop, the N word was the last word some of our ancestors heard before they hung or tortured or murdered them. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, he don't have no business using it. Cause he just love it. I'm here to copy mods. I got these also. Okay, Shay. B Town can't seem to stay on. Let's see. What old lamb chops doing? Let's see. They told you this. Okay. Lamb chops in the second place. Just for teaming up with him though. Him and SB. She made back on yet? Yeah, cause old lamb chops was mad last night at the rent. Probably complaining about roly poly. Oh, your Monts, your video exposing him. Sensitized. I haven't gotten there yet. I don't play like that. I don't either. And he loves saying it. I'm complaining. Now that you finish your uh, doing your hair, what did I possibly do to knock out the comment section? See the cop, she is starting stuff with her lies. Who, who lied? He probably complaining about roly poly and DW exposing him. That's just you talking about a munch. I mean not munch. Um wrench. Your banner of the wrench is covering your face. Oh, okay. Okay. Typo please. Lamb chops getting exposed. Um Tomorrow from last night for bug dancing. Oh, bug dancing for Jason. TR, TR News. She didn't come back yet. I made some macadamia brownies. You need to be quiet. Stop it right now. Did you put some nuts in them? I said stop it, and then I'm gonna ask you to put some nuts in them. What's wrong with B-Town? You can't. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna let you blame that on me. This is a new computer, so it might have been my fault. Hey, cool mix. Mm. What's wrong with you? Oh, nothing. I'm just B Town is having a hard time. She keep getting kicked out, and then she can't see the chat. I don't know what I did. Choppy is the biggest hypocrite. Hey, I'm done with my hair. Oh, what is it? What did you do? Put them in your little knots? The DCOP squad. I have got to. Oh, okay. I ask y'all. I need a What is it? I have to think of the word. I know mine is D-Cup Squad, but I have to have. I don't think it would be called an emblem, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Anybody help me out with that word that I'm looking for? Starting with lies. Hmm? What? I don't know. Did I say something? One live every 5 minutes. Yeah, read between her and Billie Jean. Uh-oh. B-Town trying it again. Okay, hold on. What is it? The word I'm looking for.
Forget y'all. Forget y'all.
You work.
Forget y'all. Forget y'all. The only way I can see the chat. Only way I can see the chat is to run both devices. I have to read it from one device. I don't know what DCOP done did over here.
Don't be blaming me. Look naughty.
But I'm good now. I had to figure it out. I'm good now.
Off the paper. I didn't get the chance to look at it. That's mine. That's yours. That's it. Lovely gonna be on some of this after a while.
Need some kind of backwash or something.
do this.
What'd you have open? Hmm? Oh, you muted it. Oh, okay. It's a good thing I don't smoke. You better not smoke. Shit. Let me see. Did I mess up anything? Oh, I got
Somebody come help us co-host.
Cause yeah, bring your butt on there.
We need another co-host. This ain't acting right. Come on up here, Nadia. This ain't acting right. Where's Shay and Nadia? It's not acting right. We need another co-host. Munch. Come on up here, Nadia. This ain't acting right. Where's Shay and Nadia? I don't want all that extra screeching in y'all ear. Cause I'm gonna have to mute.
Oh, let me see what John said. Okay.
I'm gonna have to mute.
I don't smoke. Let me see.
Yeah, come on, John. Come on, John. Grab the link. Yeah, come on, John. Come on, John. The panel holds sick.
Popping pills on her life.
I pressed something in and it was 10 minutes. But, oh my God. Nadia, what you do? We having all kinds of issues tonight.
Let's see. She accidentally had the camera facing her when I guess she thought she put it face down, and we seen it. Oh my!
Richie went to go make sure Jason would get movie down. Come on, Diamond Girl. Come on up here. I need a good laugh, girl.
That's just this. God damn it, these dogs.
Come on, John. You can stay behind the screen. Come on, Shay.
Take the video.
Shay, John. Who else comes up here? Simply Nadia. We can hold stick. Come on, Diamond. I need some of your laugh. Come on, John. You can stay behind the screen. Come on, Shay. Just ignore the dog, DCOP. Just ignore the dog.
They scared of me. Okay.
Y'all come on, let's help DCOP laugh so she can ignore the dog.
Yeah, because they get on my nerves.
Just ignore the dog, DCOP. Just ignore the dog.
Oh, I hear echo.
Y'all come on, let's help DCOP laugh so she can ignore the dog.
Yeah,
there you go.
Oh, that's you, Miss B-Town. Your circle is moving.
My circle is moving. But you know what? DCOP has done something that I can't.
Oh, you know what? That happened to me before too. When you have two devices close to each other.
Your circle is moving. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Let me lay this one right here.
Yep, that's what happened to me. I had my laptop and my phone, and they both started screaming like doing that screech sound.
Okay. All right.
Everything. Dr. Deanna busted down.
Okay.
Alert, alert.
Yep, that's much better.
Can you hear me, Nadia?
Yep, it's clear now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the two devices. I just learned that. My son told me that.
Making all that noise for nothing.
You know what? He is so right. Remember when you used to put two mics together?
Yep.
They would screech. Oh my God.
Because remember that was me for the longest, DCOP, and I was like, I don't know why it's making all this sound. My son was like, "How about you move the iPad and the phone and the laptop? Move it apart."
Mhm.
Tell you, you got a smart little fella there.
Dr. Anna Busset Dan.
Got a
She's
smart
a
little
male.
fella.
Who's she? Oh, she
Come
talking
on,
about.
John.
I
Don't
guess
be
she talking about
scared.
Carly. Ooh.
Come on, there was alcohol talking. Can you see the chat, Nadia, when you're on your phone?
I'm on my laptop with you guys, and I'm looking at my phone for the chat.
Oh, okay.
But my laptop says private chat only. Yeah, so you can't even see the chat.
Oh, okay, Shay. Right, I couldn't see the chat on my phone either, so I had to come on to my laptop.
Yeah, I think it might be
This got
StreamYard.
time.
Hey, NYW, how you doing, sis?
Simply,
Hey,
hey,
NYW,
NYW.
how you doing?
Simply said, where you get the word mate from, Ozzy? Where do you see Ozzy?
Is he in the chat?
No.
Oh, she copying
I
what?
don't think
No.
so.
She copying what Diamond Girl, the tea dropper said.
Nadia. See it, Jack?
I'm not scared. I've been drinking this water. And
Yeah,
a
I was
lot of
gonna make sure I
questions
blocked them off my own page. I blocked,
to get paid for
I
the
got a whole
video.
block party.
Well, you stay down in the chat, baby. We'll do you next time.
I'm not scared. It's just I've been drinking this. What's that called?
We'll get you next time.
Dwarfs. And a lot of
NYW, you want to come up?
out, and I want to get paid for this video. Oh, thank you, John. I need those few pennies they're gonna give me.
I got a whole block party.
I did, Ranch.
Where you hear private at?
What you say, Simply? Where is Fifi? I thought you said you'll be Fifi.
Oh, I don't know what Fifi. She might be drunk by now.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Come on, NYW, girl. It's Friday. Girl, she said maybe, just maybe tonight. Drop the link. We got
wow.
maybe,
Come on,
tonight.
Oh, I love me some NYW. She's so funny. And that's what I love. Positive people. It's not mess, you know?
Yes.
Really sweet. Really sweet. And you can tell she's a professional. I don't know what it is that you do, but I know you're a professional, sis. I can hear it.
Look at Shay.
Drop the link. She is ready.
Uh-oh.
Drop the link.
Oh, wow. Come on, sis.
She said,
Somebody got to turn down your volume on a device.
Come on, sis. Shay is coming. I like that avatar.
Hey, my friend. Really sweet. Really sweet. You can tell she's a professional. Wait. I don't know what it is that you do, but I know you're a professional, so I can hear it.
Who is MB?
That's Munch. Wait, that's not Munch.
It's Munch Bar.
Oh, she changed her picture.
It just got hair on the head.
A device on. Like they have the volume up loud on the second device.
Really?
All right, John. Have a good time.
Is that better, Nadia?
Yep, it's perfect.
Okay. All right.
John going to Bama Girls.
I like that avatar much.
Thank you. It's from Nintendo.
I should have.
You always pick some really cute little avatars. Remember the little baby you had?
I should have.
That is the same baby. It just grew hair.
Oh, so the head don't look that big anymore.
Yeah, well, the head is still big. It just grew hair.
Demetria live.
Bye, John.
Good luck on your new show.
Why cartoon
I'll-
babies always gotta have big heads?
I'll be.
I have no clue.
Wrench. Why are you making that face, Wrench? Look at that face he made.
Oh.
Why are you making that face, Wrenchy Poo?
Yeah, John. Oh, I forgot to wrench. He's so
Thanks for
quiet.
coming, John. Bring us back to Juicy Gospel, because that chap be jumping. No comment. That's right, Wrench. If you don't have nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all. All right, Miss NYW, we await you. We got you covered
Wrench.
all the way around. Won't
What you
let
been doing,
anything
Wrench?
happen to you. We'll beat Wrench up if he looks like he want to throw a paper spitball at you.
I think he mad cause of me.
Because of you?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Excuse me.
Okay, NYW says give her a couple of minutes.
Okay, babe.
All right. So
Don't
Wrench,
you and
what
Munch
you been
start?
doing all day
Don't
today?
you and Wrench start tonight?
He thought
Not
it.
tonight. I got my blood pressure pills. Don't start tonight.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
start.
it's Dimitri.
Y'all not gonna
Dimitri
get deep
been
up
all
a
day.
headache.
Change her Cash App name to what?
To what? The rent?
Change it to the rent.
To the Wrench.
Why you don't like my Cash App name? Is why you ain't Cash App me?
I want to see what he put down.
I know.
I know, right? Says her
To
non-government.
her non-government. They're saying DCOP is your real name.
No, her last name. I thought about that too when I had Cash App or something.
Oh, your Cash
I
App
thought
is
about
your.
that.
Let me see.
Cash App is what? What's your Cash App?
He said change it to your non-government name. I guess because he's saying like DCOP is your real name.
Well,
Yeah,
she kind of
'cause,
got. Well, the first time I ever cashed app or something, I cashed app it to the wrong DCOP
yeah.
because I
Uh-oh.
didn't know her last.
Oh, okay.
But the lady was nice enough to send it back. She was.
Oh wow.
She was nice enough to send it
Oh,
back,
that's
and I
nice.
was able to get it to the right one.
He says no DCOP knows why.
I should change
If Wrench drops you a hint like that, you pretty much need to listen. He has a
Somebody
reason
must
to
have
drop
a Cash App close to her name on purpose. Mm-hmm.
He has a reason to drop you something like that. That little bug will be knowing.
Well, how can they do
knowing.
that? They ain't got my.
How can they do what?
If somebody got purposely make a Cash App close to what mine is.
Well,
But
it's
you
not
could-
so
you
much
could
of a
search it.
vote, but your last name is your government.
But her last name isn't. It's not a part of the Cash App, though, right?
No.
Huh?
No, it's not. I
It's
think
on
it's
there.
just DCOP for life, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's on there. It's on there. Cause I told you I sent it to the wrong lady first.
Oh.
I thought it was.
So then
that's
the wrong. That's the wrong Cash App that's floating on her page right now. Then.
No, that's the right. That's my right.
That's the right one.
Cash App.
Okay.
Oh, but once it goes through, you're saying you start seeing her last. Okay, I got it now.
Right. Once it goes through, you start seeing her last name.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's
it's not
easy.
my
Go
real
you
name.
know,
into it in the account and just change it. Just change the last part of your. So you don't need to change your Cash App, but you need to go in the details and take that off. Put something like
you know, like
DCOP.
if I
My last name. Oh, that's not my
like if
real
I
name.
want so like if I wanted to
The
send
last
one of y'all
name is.
something, I just put in like once I put in like maybe half of what your Cash App is,
Right.
it starts to offer me people with that Cash App.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But the last name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Rich,
good.
Rich. Email me.
No, you Wrench be on top of stuff now. Tell them D-Cup, you don't care if they Cash App, as long as they attach some money to it.
I went to Target today to get toilet tissue, and it was 5 rolls left, and I had to get on my knees and get underneath the. It was where the Rubbermaid containers were. I don't know
Girl,
who stuck in
no.
there, and I grabbed all 5. I said, Jesus, they done cleaned house in
Girl.
Target.
Well, I'm getting ready to have my daughter down on. Well, I live right across the street from Walmart. Tomorrow, my daughter gonna be down on her knees up in Walmart,
Right.
and she the one too to be fighting over that stuff.
What's up,
I
y'all?
might
It's your
just
girl,
order
Tati.
it.
I said, oh my goodness.
Maybe I should just order it.
You know what? That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna look somewhere online, like maybe Walmart or something. Look around and then order it. Because I'm not out of tissue, but the way these people moving, I said, Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying at them stores for a while.
Why is it that much?
I heard what happened at Walmart. I heard what happened at Walmart.
What happened at Walmart?
A fight
People fighting
about some
toilet
water
tissue.
bottles.
Yeah, over here in Jersey, a lady was fighting with her baby in her arm. She was windmilling for her life.
That's just a daggone shame.
Yeah.
I'm mad. John told us he was going to another chat. Told us exactly where he was going. John bounced on us. Told us he was going to. He was going to touch and watch her.
Who's the judge?
You know, Bama girl now it's called a court something.
Oh. Oh. That's crazy. Who's Queefy? Kwani. She She's calling Kwani Queefy and DLK. That's Kelly Love. Yeah. Now that now it's quiet. Oh, somebody must have muted their mic.
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
here.
Oh,
Hello.
hey, sis.
Hello. Hi.
Hey.
I made it. I was like, I don't know how this stuff works. Seriously. That's what took me so long.
I'm happy you made it.
Can you hear me?
Yep, loud and clear.
Okay.
I'm
So
here.
headphones, which I can hear you, but I cannot hear you. It's like you're in 3 rooms away, but I still can hear you.
Okay.
All right. It's good to talk to everybody finally.
So glad to have you
I
up here.
know. To put a voice to the face. For
Yeah.
what is that called?
I
Not
don't
the
know.
emoji, but you know, the
Can you hear me? Yep, loud and clear.
I can hear everybody. There might be a little feedback, so that's why I think I need my headphones.
You can
Or
turn
you
mine
know
down a
what?
little
When
bit.
you
That might
join
help.
live stream,
Yours
your
be louder.
YouTube window is still open. So just take down the YouTube window.
Oh,
Exit out
okay.
of that. Mm-hmm.
Great advice. Okay, let me
Yep,
flip
because
back.
you're on StreamYard.
And now I hear you better. There we
Mm-hmm.
go. And no feedback.
Wow.
So,
Are
All
you
right
hi
in
now.
are
guys.
you in New York?
Huh?
Are you in New York?
No, no, not at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm not on the East Coast, but I am
Oh,
aware what's going on in New York. I've been monitoring the whole situation for a minute since
yeah, it's
December.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. They're talking about shutting down the subways over here.
Well, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
They decide to finally clean the subways the way they should have, but it's a
That'll
little
never happen. It still look like hell.
really now you're gonna clean the subways.
Right.
Okay, but I have family in New York and New Jersey as well.
Oh, okay.
So, oh, 1 second.
Yeah, shout out to the
You
tri-state
guys
area.
hold on real quick, okay? Let me
We're
see. Let
here.
me put myself on.
Candy from Culture. Story time. She.
I think Shay's at work. Is she still at work?
She probably is.
Yeah, she said give her 15 minutes before. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
My Shay.
yeah, she
I'm
said.
telling you, if Shay ever decides to quit corporate and quit her job, she can make it as a comedian. Shay is funny.
Okay.
Yes, she's very funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. Well, so literally, I got an email, and I'm sorry to interrupt you guys about the whole corona virus situation and how they're gonna like sanitize the school. And then I literally never in my entire time had a call from the school like this about the coronavirus.
Oh,
So
wow.
that's what I was like. The school's calling. Okay, well, yeah.
Mm.
So I apologize, but I'm back. What were we talking about anyway?
I'm telling you, this corona is crazy though. I don't think it's gonna be to the level that people are prepping for. But I mean you still should prep. I'm a firm believer and you know what I mean? You should prep, especially when you have families. I can't see you out here without even prepping. But I'm more concerned like people with the jobs and things like that. Like, what do you do if you have small children and they can't go to school? Who's gonna watch them? How are you gonna get to work? You know, that it's gonna get crazy in that sense. And then if you think it's crazy with the shopping now, can you imagine when this whole thing blows over and you go and you step foot into a grocery market? Can you imagine what the prices are going to look like?
I did consider that
Mm-hmm.
because it's. I
And
don't
with
know if you guys are.
every election, it's always a major disease, a major virus.
That's the truth. Okay, let's see if I put the headphones in. Let's see. And hello? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I have been doing some hoarding. I mean, we've all kind of been on at least once or twice a week together. And
Right.
I've been tracking this since December when no one was really paying attention to it.
Mm.
And it's been going on late December into January
I
all
had
the way
no
through.
idea.
Yes, yes.
Damn, I
And
was underneath the rock.
but it wasn't. I'm just I like to read news bulletins. I'm a CNN and a CSNBC type person. I
Okay.
really like to know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And I have two sons. So one son is grown out the house. Woo, woo.
I
Okay.
know that's right.
But I have one here who tends to, absorb things a little more than he should. So I'll just give you a really funny thing that happened. We were watching a History Channel and they were talking about the bubonic plague way back in the day,
Right.
And this was
Hey,
really
y'all.
Hi. It was
Hey. I told y'all 15 minutes. I was getting it wrapped up, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Firecrackers back. Okay. So
Love her.
Hey Shay.
Yeah. I was like, Lord, get off this phone, lady. Please. I'm going to hang up on your ass. Oh. Please, lady. I was trying not to be rude because she old, and I don't want to be rude to the old.
Right.
But child, if you don't hang this phone up, lady.
Like, Jesus, please let her just hang up.
Yeah, please. I just want to get off word.
And one more thing, like Columbo.
Simply, DCOP is relaxing the chair, ain't she?
Huh?
No, I was looking at DCOP relaxing in her chair.
Oh, DCOP chilling like a villain, honey.
I know.
Yes,
DCOP just laid back. I wish I had that chill. Seriously.
Right?
Isn't that like a gaming chair or something?
Yeah.
You better go, girl.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
My
me
butt
one.
was hurting.
Yeah, you have your foot up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I got it up. It's got a foot thing on it.
Yeah, I was listening to you, DCOP. You probably broke a toe. It sounds like a toe, a bone is shifted. If you can't feel your foot and it's swollen and you can't recognize it, you probably chipped off a piece of a bone. That's what it sounds like. It's probably fragmented. You should go get it taken care of because you don't want that foot, you don't want that bone to start healing, calcifying, and it starts moving. It will shift your whole foot. And it will walk differently later on. You don't want that because then that's an even bigger surgery. At least now they can guide the bone if you go back.
And I hit it again. I hit it again on my weights yesterday.
Oh no.
Oh man. I was like,
Good night.
The same toe.
Okay.
I don't know how you the same foot, the same toe, 3 times in a row.
Okay, you just don't want to tell. You just don't want it. You just tossing it around, hitting it up here. You gotta keep it up and still.
What you say now again? She don't want it.
She don't want it. She don't want the toe. 4 times in one day.
God, so she don't want the toe.
She don't want it. You gotta put it up.
I think I'll just like a 5-bed. Don't she have? Didn't they say she got 9 toes?
What?
I think one toe cut off or something. I don't know. Or she was born with it. Allegedly. That's what I heard.
Yeah, me too. That's what I said.
NYW just dropped that.
I think someone put it. One time was addressing her and put her toes or feet or whatever on a thumbnail. I don't know if it was hers.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wait a minute now. Hold up. Wait a minute. So y'all saying she got more toes on one foot?
Yeah.
Or she got less toes on one foot?
Someone in with sandals. Yeah.
Wait, who has that?
Y'all is crazy.
Wait a minute. Wait.
The fishy fish.
I know who you talking about. Say, I know.
Oh, okay. I know you. Oh, Lord. It could be a bunny.
Y'all know who
Bunny
Nine
go like
Toes
that
is.
too, I think.
I'm trying to think. I don't know who Nine Toes is.
Spurs.
The one that's very
Then again, you might
homophobic.
not. They might have got by you.
Claims to say that they
Girl,
like
you gotta
gays.
call me B-Town and tell me who got 9 toes on one foot.
The news woman. No, they ain't
Well,
on one
she
foot.
thinks she the newswoman. She's not. She's not
It's
making
4
any
on one
original
and 5
content.
on the other.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh wow! I guess I don't know. Ooh, Chad.
The one that always says, "Don't drag my kid. Don't drag my baby into this conversation." But she always talking about everybody else's kids and fallopian tubes.
Mm-mm. Yeah, leave people tubes alone now.
Right.
Sure. Leave folks tubes alone.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, we ain't gonna be doing that though. Oh no.
Hypocrisy.
I had to quit watching her. I used to like her, but it started to get real grimy. And when you get real grimy, it's time for me to go, girl.
It's
I done had enough of your
roots.
Yeah, I done had enough.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Mm-mm. That's like I said, no thank you.
I can't take that person seriously at all.
Oh, you don't take her seriously?
Nope, I don't. I've been watching her, but yeah, I was like, I don't get you sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, you know, every time I'll put hashtag mother bad mother skills.
Oh, you think she has bad mothering skills?
Yep.
Okay, Munchie. Okay, Munchie.
I just see a BSer. That's what I see. I just, you know, freaking BS. That's all I've seen. At first, I watched a few times, and I'm talking about I subscribed to her, and within a month, I was unsubscribed to her. I couldn't take it no more. And now it's before the fallout of Olivia, a few people, you know, they were actually friends. And I was just like, what is this gossip? I mean, it would go left. I can't deal with people that seem rational 1 minute and just go off and like they encompass a whole nother personality. And like,
girl, I am finna run circles in my living room right now.
She even threw some people.
Did y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I can't stand that flip flop pancake.
Yep.
No, you ain't finna flip on me like no hamburger.
Yeah, she'll throw you under the bus. The ones who used to support her, that she threw under the bus. And
But you know what?
I'm
I want to say I follow her when she first came out about 2 years ago. I've been following her. I watch all her live.
Me too.
Person, I miss that person.
Me too.
It was genuine. It was, you know what I mean. I'm not with all the messiness, all that gossiping and that. You know, you heard about that child. Oh God, did you hear about that? And the child that does something to my soul. If you think enough about negative stuff, it just becomes a part of you, whether you want it or not, you carry it with you. And that's not a part of me. I can't do it.
Like
But
leave
then
the
I
kids
started
alone.
thinking, and I started thinking later on when people were like, "Oh," and I even said, "Oh, she changed a lot."
Is my prunes in there?
Maybe she didn't change. Maybe it wasn't the real her in the beginning.
Nadia, that's where I wanted to go.
I mean, when I first
That's
saw
where
her.
you're right.
My friend.
That could have been the person that I thought was real, but then
Come
you
here,
sit
hand
down
him
and
here.
When
you
I
know,
No, the
first
people
saw,
sitting and watching you, or 1,000 people sitting and watching you. If that could change who you are at your core, I doubt it. I think that's just
yeah,
just really embellishes who
uh-huh.
you really are.
The
So I just
fake
feel that.
person. I'm sorry, Nadia. Go on ahead. I'm
Come
sorry.
through,
No,
Nadia.
I'm done. I'm
Come
speaking
through.
talking now.
I'm sorry because the fake person was the
Come
one with
through,
no makeup,
Nadia.
looking downtrodden, and I think that was the first, con to, feel sorry for me because,
yeah.
it was more like, wow, she's really down on her luck, and she was kind of makes sense, and she had a little funny there, but then it just evolved. That's not. It's either you have a mental problem, okay, or you would really like this. And the 5A we know is the real person. You just
Right.
don't change just like that, or you on drugs. I'm just saying.
When I
Mm-hmm.
first
So,
when I first subscribed to her or first heard like I liked her singing. That was when I subscribed to her, and she was singing like they'll say she'll like what she would call herself the Whitney Houston. I mean she was saying gospel and R&B, and she would make these challenges, and I think that's when it all went down. Like she started getting jealous of other people winning these challenges and she couldn't even win her own, and
Mm-hmm.
people wasn't even acknowledging her, not giving her attention,
Oh,
like ponytail challenge or makeup
well,
challenge.
she had to get the con. That wasn't
yeah,
that
Fat
wasn't
Babe.
as easy.
Hold up, y'all. Honey, Fat Babe can sing. I don't know what you
You sure
putting it in the chat.
can?
Yes, baby, she can sing.
I was
I don't know if you
She
can
can
sing.
sing. Yeah,
I don't
Babe
know
can
if you can
blow.
sing, but baby, Fat Babe can sing. She
yeah, she
may
can
be
sing.
everything else, but baby, she
Babe
can
can
carry a
blow.
tune.
Yeah, she can carry a
Yeah.
tune. Unlike
Yeah.
Sexy Queen.
Oh hell no! Shout out
Babe
D-Cop.
can blow.
But I do, but hey, you know what? Yeah, now
The
thanks
ruler.
but she got courage. That woman has courage. Whenever you can put your ass inside of a contraption, I don't know what was that, a girdle and a pick it upper or something, all of that, and get on and do a video.
Yeah.
I gave her a thumbs up. I watched it twice. I said, go ahead with your best stuff. That's nothing but confidence. I love it.
You
I
know
love
what?
it. Whether you hate her, you like her.
You
I just,
right, Nadia.
you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I thought it was a
If-
crazy song, but I was here for it because I was like, you know what? She reminds me of like a good old auntie that she said, hell, I look good in these Spanx. I don't need to put a
You
dress.
don't care.
Mm-mm.
She's about to
Mm-mm.
butterfly dance.
You know what?
I was here for
Okay.
it.
Mm-hmm.
My babe
I'll
could
put
sing.
it like
My
this.
babe
Rita,
could sing 'cause
Phi Babe has a
she sings
Phi
some
Babe has a
gospel
leader's voice, and she has a really good, strong background voice.
Right.
Phi Babe problem is Phi Babe won't learn the words to the song.
That's her
Right,
That's
problem.
the
Yeah,
problem.
good song. Yeah, because she started making up her own words. But I can't judge because I damn
Yeah.
sure be in
When
here
you was
mopping
singing in the
and
choir,
I will start singing some old. I'll start singing some old Lord, whatever you're doing in the season, don't do it without me. Then I remix it. And I don't know what else come after that. It's a whole remix
right?
after that. I get to mop that floor.
That's
So
what
hey,
we do. That's what we do.
Like,
yeah.
Right.
Tracy.
That's what we do.
Tracy can't sing a lick, but she be just killing my ears.
I
Right.
gotta give her E for
Oh, you're
effort because
talking
it's
about the
funny.
theme intro.
Lord, how about that rap song?
That's
That rap
what we
took
do.
me out. I couldn't
Was that
get
a
no
challenge
word
or
done in that
something?
soap room. That rap song, I said, "Ooh,
Wait a minute. How Brother Jay get it? Let me see if I can get it. He
oh
didn't
my
say so
god!"
I can do it with you. He did one time, Shay. Shay can make me do it.
What?
When Brother Jay did that rap.
Oh, I can't stomach Jay Wills. There's a lot of content. I can't. That
Mm-hmm.
Juicy,
I don't
I
like all
can't.
his shows.
I can't with Juicy.
That was a nice one.
I call him the juice box.
But when But when he
I
did
like
that rap
when
though,
he
I
try
got
to
to give it to
persuade you and
him.
he get down low in that screen and he start talking low and well.
But when he did that rap,
He did a rap.
Yeah, he
nah,
did, and then
he did
Dutch
a rap
account.
about Teresa.
Yeah, he did. It was good,
Now,
and he
Oh, I didn't see that one, y'all.
yeah,
Yeah, I
you
didn't see
gotta.
that one.
You don't go to his page. Go to Duchess Kelly Love when he remixed
Oh,
it.
that's
He
another
was.
mother hubba I
he's
can't
right.
stomach.
Ah,
I love Duchess.
that just is
Mm,
funny.
dang, Lord.
I like
But
You
him
know
better
what?
too.
I must say this, y'all. Since I done came a little bit out of the beef and
Mhm.
over here in this little humble bowl
Me
over
too.
here, and
Mhm.
it's like it's a lot of straight men.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't
yeah,
got nothing against them, but I've been liking this over here
Mhm.
on
I
this side. I
yeah, the
never could
majority.
stomach. Yeah, I could never stomach the Duchess and the Kelly and the Love. I couldn't.
I think the
And the Duchess,
majority,
the
when I
Kelly,
came
and
across
Love.
here, the majority of the ones who maybe, part of them can be straight, and then you got some that are bisexual, and then you got some that are gay. So,
In what section? In what section?
In what section,
well,
Munch? What you talking about?
well, probably just say over here, like where the section where like the pieces and the nation, they nation, and
And
yeah.
help now help me out with which ones are straight.
okay.
If Five is straight, but she be acting homophobic. It's all get up.
Oh, I thought you were talking
Um,
about men.
no,
I
no,
you
I'm talking
know
about
Troy
like,
Allen. Troy Allen is straight. That's one.
Yeah. We
Okay.
never heard breaks over
I don't
here.
know
because
who
we're
that
talking
is.
Mm.
about people who support whoever, you
The
know,
boys are straight
the subscribers.
and the
We talking about content
Okay.
creators.
a lot of subscribers, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
But
I
I'm
ain't
mean,
talking
here
about
for the
now.
children, honey. I am
I
Okay,
here
when
mean,
I
for the
do
children.
subscribers, I don't think about subscribers. I be thinking about content creators when you say
Me,
straight.
me
So that's
too.
why I
I,
didn't.
you know who I
yeah,
do like
Oh, just
is
content creators.
Captivating Christian.
I
He's
never
gay.
liked
What about
him.
Cal?
I like him.
Yeah, he's
Do you like him, or you just like his
No, I like
content?
his content.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
Uh-huh.
so silly.
Exactly.
that's content too.
Rico,
Content too.
Rico's cool.
Yeah,
Um,
right there. You said that's content too.
Rick,
hmm
Rico's cool. Who else?
Rico cool. Rico don't know nothing but to be cool.
He
I
can
can say
rap.
this about
Living like
Rico.
He can rap.
I became to like Rico when he stood up to Tommy Sotomayor
He sure
against the
did.
women over
I
that he was dragging.
I do
Uh,
not like
I
Tommy.
appreciated him though for that. I
yeah, I
really did.
appreciate him there for that because
Yeah.
he was out of everybody, out as far as the men is concerned.
Now,
However he feel
Hey,
about
God,
Ty Babe
child.
or the rest of them, Tracy or whoever, uh, whatever he had, he ran up against Tommy. Even Tommy had to
yeah,
respect him for that
yeah,
because he stood up
Mm-hmm.
like, hey, And I'm just
Right.
thinking maybe because he got sisters. I mean, not sisters, but aunties and mamas and
right,
stuff
And
like
that's
that,
what
and
he said.
cousins.
Or
yeah.
Yep.
liquid courage. Or liquid
Mm-hmm.
courage. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he had that
Now,
liquid courage when he ran up on Tommy,
Okay,
honey.
okay.
Child,
now,
because Tommy wasn't
Great
banging
term.
down and he wasn't either.
Liquid
He
courage.
wasn't.
Mm-mm.
mm,
Rico was
Liquid
like,
courage.
it was like a pit bull, Tommy Sotomayor.
What a
And
chihuahua.
yes, because them chihuahuas, I be want to spring on them. I hate them dogs.
I
uh,
respect
Oh,
that.
now I will say one thing.
because they ain't never scared.
Speaking of Tommy, and I'll just say this, like everybody who was like in his chat and stuff were wishing downfall on EW because they think she's ignorant, this and that and the third. I was like, everybody else is pointing fingers, have no room to talk.
Mhm.
And I was
God,
like, at the time when I was supporting her
Who's
at
talking?
first, Tracy,
She was talking about
because they was trolling her in the chat.
But Tracy's a troll,
You know
Munchie.
what? Tracy
I
played.
know.
Tracy been a troll.
She played that off real good because they was trolling her in that chat. Tracy turned around and said, "I don't like black women either." She said,
Yeah.
I'm
But
gonna
she's
jump
a
all the way
black
in.
woman herself. It's like,
I'm gonna jump all the way up in here. She said, "I don't like black women either." Like 5'8". That's
you know
exactly
what?
Just shut
Yeah.
them down.
And you see,
that got him right off. He didn't bother her.
Mm-mm.
you know what? Even at the time when I think maybe in my teens I used to support him. But at that time I stopped because that's when I went right into the conscious sector.
Right.
They do not like him.
Nope.
Not even
No.
that Tariq Nasheed guy who was making a puppet of him and made a show called Crispy. The Crispy
Lord.
Show.
Much. How did you find that conscious sector?
Girl, they out here.
too.
You know, like for example, Scent G, she is one of them.
I was just wondering how she found it. That's all.
It was
I've
like
never been
I think
over
I've been
there.
there for like 2 years or so. Yeah.
I think I found Cynthia G when she did a comment, I believe, about it's. Do you know those twins? They're almost viral. That they used to like. They had been on a TV show, maybe in the Ellen Show, but they're the cute twins. They biracial and everything.
Oh
And-
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the twins, and it was a huge controversy on who was the real baby daddy and all this stuff. And she came up in my feed, and I watched her, and I watched a few things, but she can be too much.
Was she talking about that million subscriber base content creator people, or the ones that had the I can't put my finger on the person. I think I know who you're talking about, but they got
Yeah, I know exactly who she's talking about.
They got, but the African mom and
Yes, the Nigerian
the comedian.
mom. Yes,
I know who you're talking about, but because the comedian, he used to be, probably they'll say he's still racist because of what he said.
Joy. Hello.
Yeah. That
Yeah, they pulled them old tweets up on him. Yeah, they pulled them old tweets up on him. See, that's one thing about Twitter.
Yeah, that went viral.
When you make a comment on Twitter, you can't retract that one.
Exactly.
No, it's there. When you tread Twitter, you better tread very lightly, because it'll come back to bite you. It's a thing that they use. It's an app that you can use for Twitter, and what it does is it brings up all your tweets.
Because she was getting something to eat earlier.
It's quite a few people live, DCOP. I don't know where Little Blake is.
Yeah, it's a lot of people live. It's Friday the 13th, DCOP. You know they full of hell.
Oh yeah.
They all full of hell today.
Whose dog is that?
Oh, Fifi is here.
Oh yeah, Fifi is.
Huh?
Fifi, feeding your face.
Hey, Fifi.
What you eating on good, girl?
Hey, Fifi Ollie.
Hey, Peter, dear friends.
Fifi, you make a great content creator. I meant to tell you that the other day.
She does.
Yeah, she really is. As long as she stay out the messiness, she'll be good.
Yeah. I promise you. That mess is a negative energy for real.
Yep.
You just have to go in the bushes on that stuff. Don't say
that.
Correct.
And some people are really addicted to that, so you just got to back up when they start yapping.
Yeah.
But I really like her content because she's older and she's just wise,
I love
it. Yeah. Fifi. The wise auntie Fifi.
That's right, Aunt Fifi.
Fifi. Yeah, the wise auntie.
What's your name, Fifi? Aunt Fifi.
Yeah, Aunt Fifi. She give me that auntie vibe. Fifi give me that. You can go over my house. You can sneak you a drink if your mama, don't want you to drink. Even though you grown, you can still sneak you a drink or two. Girl, go pour you some. I ain't gonna tell.
Yep.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell.
A, B, and C.
That
She
was
already got you down. Don't worry about it. Aunt Fifi got you. Sit at the table. Let's
Yeah, she ain't gonna tell. I never tell.
Right.
That's why I told my niece then when I caught them on Instagram with that Ciroc bottle. I said, y'all getting married in college, y'all. They had both of their birthdays is in November. They are a year and 10 days apart, and they had that Ciroc bottle sitting up there. See, they didn't know I was coming on there, but I wasn't posting nothing. So what happened was they had the bottle, the picture of it. I said, I'm gonna lean with it and rock with it, huh?
Right. Fifi said, I don't have any energy or time for the drama. That's why I'm 8 hours away from my family. Yes, I did that.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I keep telling people that energy ain't no joke.
I'm
You have to get the sage. You have to break out the sage, the frankincense, and the myrrh. Okay? And a little bit of dragon blood too. So you be out here and be like, hey, my alarm went off one day, honey, because I had all that stuff burning. Child, it was like a disco inferno up in here. Child, we finna burn, baby, burn.
You know, as you get older, when you're younger, you be like in the phase of, oh, you want to know the tea, you want to know the drama, oh, somebody's downfall, something happened. But then when you get older, you take it on, whether you know the person personally or not. It's like, damn, you walk away and from the YouTube thing, you close your computer, your screen, whatever, and you walk away with a little bit in you, and you be like, oh my God, it weighs you down. It weighs you down.
But you know what? I think none of you're right. You're absolutely right. I agree with that. Because I had to step away from it because it had got so excessive. Now the beef sector came about after Maddie and Kaya. Right. So people started to split up. That's how TNC formed. They piggybacked off of that. And then the rest of these other content creators started to do stuff. Now, when that happened, it did get a little bit overwhelming. So I had to even back up myself because it was very, very overwhelming. But you're right. When you consume that stuff, I feel like this, when you watching it all the time, you ain't got nothing to do. You ain't got no job. I'm thinking you ain't got no job. Now, see, I work from home. I gotta have my phone right here. They want your phone near you.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I can if I can, consume the drama, but I don't. I had stopped. Like, I've been working at home for about a year and a half now. After that stuff with QB now, I had to stop because it was getting too much.
Right.
Not the one
dealing with working from home. I can imagine you really feel stressed sometimes too, because even working at home, I think it's more so than at the workplace. You feel more stressed. You take it home, you're there all day with it. You're trying to rationalize and break down and fix things, and you don't really have time for yourself. So the last thing you want is, while the beef sector might be funny and everything, because don't get me wrong, the crap beef funny. Sometimes that thing is funny.
Right.
But at some point, it's like, okay, like, how much do you contribute to it as far as the whole taking it back and bringing back, carrying bones? And the thing I hate the most is the person who says, and did you hear about this? You hear about that? And this happened, that happened. Well, I don't know about that sector. No, your ass is in the sector too, because you sitting up here, just as much. And then you're going to pick and choose who you think you don't know, but we know you know.
Right. And see, once they get a hold of you, and once they find out you doing anything or saying anything, that's the worst. They come after you with the tiki torches.
Some people,
and they all come after you,
and that's not
what
you're not really ready for that, because you know how they do when they get a hold of somebody. My God.
Yeah. So now, Joe, we talking about how the beef sector is very toxic. I mean, it's really toxic over there. So you have to be careful, when you consuming that toxicity over there with them. So yeah, I had to kind of like, you're right, Nadia. When I first came home, I already had separation anxiety from not being by myself.
Right.
When I'm used to getting up every morning, putting my clothes on, jumping in my car, going to work.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Now I got to get up, wash my face, take me a shower because I can wake the hell up and then come in here in another room and try to work. It was difficult. The transition was very, very hard.
Yeah.
So yeah, for a while I did not watch them because it was, me trying to, make sure everything cool and copacetic over here with me.
Right.
Then, so I won't have to drive 30 minutes away to go to work.
Right.
Yeah. So it's just like,
Yeah, so it's all about protecting your energy. It really is. Like as I get older, I realize that. Like I've learned to disconnect. When I start seeing the craziness, you have because you got to save your sanity, and that's a big thing. You might think you're going away not carrying anything, but you carry a lot, and I don't. You got to protect your energy.
I agree. Because remember, okay, we say before when it was Kaya and Maddie, right? And we'll say Lovely T and Tasha K was just barely drinking. She was just drinking wine and talking mess before she really got into, her genre right now. But basically, I look forward to just seeing the videos pop up. Okay. Then soon after that, everybody was going live. It was like your phone was, like a switchboard, and that kind of drew people more so than just, okay, you waited a day for a video. But, I don't mind people going live, but I'm telling you how it like progressed to how it got, you get more involved in it. Because like you said, Shay, my routine was there was a video that I missed the next day. I'm getting ready for work. I'm going to work. I'm listening to the video. I've caught up. There might be something in the middle of the day. And then somebody might be lucky enough to put a video at night. Now there's like lives everywhere. You're like, trying to keep up with everybody. And you can't get involved.
And now you get sucked in. Yep.
And interacting versus you listening to a video and just typing a comment. So that's how everybody got drawn in. You're right. But I would have to say, working from home, I've done that before. You really gotta, concentrate and have time management on your tasks that you have to do. Because when you're at home, you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna catch a few more Z's. I'm gonna, I'm gonna drink this coffee for the next 2 hours.
Right, and then you wind up working even later.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, Nadia. Yes.
Well, I know it. I do it every day. It's the worst.
It's the worst. It's the worst.
I love what I do, but you know what? Like I said, like you just said, NYW, it's about time management, and then it doesn't help. That's how I stopped watching a lot of content creators. I stopped watching. And I was like, you know what? If I have to, because I'm like driving and I don't want to listen to the music, I'm like, let me see what this person is saying. So I put the video on while I'm driving. But by then I'm already lost out the loop because every day is a different fight, and you miss too much if you've gone 3 or 4 days. So if you go a month, you're lost.
Because of the lives. That's it.
Right.
You're lost with 1 day.
So I just made a decision to like try like this little bubble here. I like to log on, I get on, and I see people that I know, and I jump in. It's a mutual spot. It's peaceful. It's no craziness for the most part. And you know what I mean? I get on with my day, and you can actually connect with real, genuine people.
Right. Me too.
Right.
I agree.
Yeah, that's a staple. That's something I need because I'm like, when you work at home, when you do things for yourself, that's draining. It's draining already. You have no life outside of work. When you work, I don't care what it is that you do. You be like, I'm gonna do some work now. I'm gonna do some work a little later. It's at 1 o'clock in the morning. You still doing work.
You sound like me.
And now you get to the drama and it's all over your shoulders. You're like, well, damn, I hope that person responds. Oh, I gotta hear what he said. Oh my gosh, he got this status. Oh my God, is he dying tomorrow? Oh, you know what I mean? Too much. It's too much.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It's so overwhelming.
Right.
And then I have to deal with my supervisors. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you to respond. Then I gotta text you on your phone or call you because you ain't answering me in the messenger. You know. Yeah, so it was. You right, Nadia. I had to actually when I came home because when I was working 12 hours before I came home. Then I went to 10 hours. And I had it got to the point that it was just again, it was overwhelming. I was getting sick. My asthma would flare up really, really bad. That's the reason why I had to kind of like push them, like, hey, either I'm gonna walk out this mother hovel or y'all gonna send me home. You know you need me. You need me like a dead man need a coffin. Why not keep me? It makes no sense. You want me to walk up out of here? Or you want me to, yeah, because you're struggling. You come over there and ask me, even after I done worked 12 hours, can you work on your off day? And then I give you the, yeah. And you can't, and I asked you, I said, well, you want me to work on my off day? Send me home and I can work. Don't you know how much it costs for me to come way out here? And then they way like close to the border, y'all. The border of Mexico. Right. So it's raggy. I ain't say raggedy. I use the country one. Raggy down that way. That, honey, your tires will be all bald by the time you come back into the city.
Oh my goodness. Why are you angry, Godchild? What's going on with you?
It's just like, you know, it was really stressful. So you're right, Nadia, NYW. It was very stressful. So I had to kind of like pull away, and then that's when I started to come. You know, I said, well, January, I'm gonna go ahead and just become a content creator, right? And get you know, and that's when I did. Because at first I wasn't gonna do it because of the plight of the beef sector, and not wanting to be in the doxing, and when everything kind of like died down, and then when that stuff happened to the alphabet lady going to jail and this, that, and the third.
Oh my goodness.
You get what I'm saying?
Right, exactly. I know what you mean. Yep, I'm here.
You know, I was like, that was now can I say this? That was the most crash test dummy move she made. But guess who made that move before?
Yeah.
Me. I did the same thing she did.
I felt when bad you put for her. But that was a dumb move.
That was a dumb move. And you know what? I did that with my 20s. This girl was talking all that smack, y'all. I worked in a slaughterhouse. And she was just talking all that smack. Oh no, I'm gonna need you to stop cussing, sir. I'm sorry, ma'am, sir, or whoever. You cursing. DCOP wants a chat clean, so I'm gonna have to remove that, okay? Thank you. Management. Okay. So girl was talking so much. I mean, y'all look. I said, you know what? I kept praying, Lord, just cut this meat and get the hell out of here.
Right.
Cut this meat. Shay, get the hell out of here. That's all. I'm psyching myself up. And girl, she just kept on talking, y'all. You know how we go out to eat. Mm-hmm. And we have that thing where they sharpen the knife. It looked like a sword. I took that same mallet. I wrapped her braids around my hand and I yanked her ass.
I'm loud in the background.
B-Town. Is that you?
Oh, she fell asleep. It's 10:44. Yep.
Yeah, because I don't have anything on.
She fell asleep. It's past 10:30.
Hey, DCOP, put her on mute until she get done. Thank you. Because, child, I'm about to have corona. I'm to talk.
Handshake. Management.
Yeah. So she had to swear. I had to the night sharpener because I was in the beef department. And child, I said, I'm gonna wear this son of a sea cookout in a few minutes if she don't shut the hell up. Okay? I done had enough of you, girl. Enough of you. So they said, Shay, honey, we was in there fighting. Honey, guess who went to jail?
Good for you.
Me.
Yeah.
They hog tied my big old arm and threw me in the back of the police car. Honey, and y'all know the police car in the back ain't comfortable like a regular car. That's pure fiberglass back here. Okay?
Oh, wow.
And y'all, the police officer was like, he was so sweet. I couldn't have an attitude with him. He said, ma'am, if they go to the hospital, I gotta take you to jail. Cause it was two. I got to fight with two people.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was the supervisor and his cousin.
Good Lord. And his cousin.
Okay. He said, ma'am, I don't want to take you to jail. But if they go to the hospital, I'm gonna have to take you to jail.
I don't want to go to jail either.
Girl, when you mad, you don't give a flying fig Newton.
I know that feeling.
Okay, honey, you don't give a flying fig Newton. I didn't care. I did not care. That was my first time ever going to jail. And when the ambulance came up, because we worked on President Island, we was like on the river. So it takes them a minute to get down there. Child, he said, well, I'm sorry, ma'am. I got to take you to jail. I said, well, let's go because I'm tired and I'm ready to lay down. Okay? So, the supervisor, I guess he had told his supervisor, he said, ma'am, he was talking to me real nice. He wasn't disrespectful. He said, ma'am, my supervisor, I got to make a stop and I got to meet with my supervisor. He didn't handcuff me, y'all. He didn't handcuff me until we went underground down in what is it called, DCOP, when you go under? When they take you up in the jail? When they take the whole car in there. Yeah, that's it, sis. Yeah, the salad port.
The salad port.
Sally.
Oh no. I would have been crying the whole time.
Girl, I was so mad. I didn't have no tears to cry. Okay? Because that was an ass whooping from a long time ago. You know how your mama said, I'm gonna beat you for old and new?
It felt good. I know that's right.
Baby, if these 3 days in the jailhouse is worth that ass whooping, then yes.
That's right.
We're gonna celebrate. Now, the holders cell, y'all, they had me in. It was like 50 people up in there. I said, wait a minute now. This getting too close for comfort here. Then look who my auntie.
Oh, wow.
My auntie Sheila up in here.
No, your auntie didn't get locked up.
Yeah, she did. She got locked up for something else, girl.
It's a family affair.
Yeah.
I can't say no more than that. Y'all won't be shading mine.
Oh, no. She gonna ask me. She said, Shay, what you doing in here? I said, do I need to be asking you the same thing?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Oh,
Why you here?
Well, what she was in there for?
Drugs and prostitution.
Uh-oh. No, God.
And then she gonna ask me what I was in here for. I said, child, fight. I'm on a 72-hour fed hold.
Oh my God.
My God.
That means you have no bond. You have to wait.
Oh, you put them paws on them. They both went to the hospital.
Yeah.
I would have been looking on the side like, y'all better not go to the hospital. You better not go.
Yeah, they both went to the hospital and they hog tied me and threw me in the back of the police car. They drove me on down to 201 Poplar. And I spent 3 days in there. And then the girl tried to go she tried to have me re-locked up again. But the reason what happened was she couldn't do it is because she had pending Fed charges against her.
Oh.
Now this chick was stealing from FedEx, because FedEx in Memphis, they got the corporate and the big hub is in Memphis. So you know how these jewelers have they jewelry sent through through FedEx?
Yeah.
How about she was stealing it, y'all?
What is that? It's not a misappropriation of funds. What is that called? Other than stealing.
I forgot what it is, but it was it's the worst. It was a mean Fed charge. It was a horrible Fed charge. Mm-hmm. It was
not
ugly.
Extortion. Is it extortion? What is that? Because that's
it's not extortion. It's
not that, but
she got like a theft of property because the jewelry was over, $500.
But then she opened up the mail too.
Yeah.
Racketeering? It might be racketeering.
Racketeering. That's it. Child, she had so many charges on her. Dude had told me. He said, ma'am, because folks gonna tell on you. He said, look, she can't do nothing because she got all these charges. He pulled it up because it's public records. He made it clear it's public records. He pulled it up. So that's why my charge went down to simple assault instead of aggravated assault. So that's why I know how the alphabet lady felt, because I did the same thing too. You get what I'm saying?
It was a deserved ass whooping by divine intervention. That's what that was. I'm just saying.
There you go. There you go. You've been waiting. You've been waiting for that. So I had to lay hands on her like Jesus. And she was well deserved of that. Because, honey, and when I say they went to the hospital and their hands was bandaged up, so they was like, Shay, you fired. I said, child, I quit. You can't fire me when I quit. I quit. I did what I did. I was already in the process of quitting, but I was going out with a bang. Okay?
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so you can't fire me. And then my supervisor, because the assistant supervisor and the cousin, the one with to the hospital, they try to both file charges. That stuff didn't stick, child. Them folks were like, honey. Because you jumped in and you ain't had no business jumping in, and you was a supervisor, and they fired him. So he lost his job. Now he over there working at the Kroger's down there on Chevy Drive in Elvis Presley.
You got the address.
See.
You got the address.
I walked up in there and see him. I stopped and looked at him, girl. It was like we were finna go to the.
They drove to the Kroger's to check him out one last time. Just in case you move, I'm right up on you.
No, I was my auntie. I was there for my uncle's funeral.
Oh, okay.
Can we read it?
What's that say? What does it say, DCOP?
Ooh, girl. It's too many N-words.
What the heck? Yeah.
That's when he called, what was it, Nicole? He called Nicole something about the Subway sandwich situation, and he even called her that. And that thing, she backstabbed MV and gave his information to the racist.
That's sad.
That was off code right there.
Yeah, that's awful.
But you know
That's
how
awful.
you deal with that? If everyone just left his damn channel alone, he would have no one to watch it.
Well, if he wasn't over here from the start,
No, but you know what? You can't control where he go, but you can control where you go. So if everybody clicking and viewing,
right,
then his lonely ass would not have no one to watch.
Mm-hmm.
With
because he trying to cloud chase
his chakras and tchotchkes on his arms and neck and all this shit he got going on with himself. The last thing he needs to be calling anybody is the N-word. He looked like a fool.
So the Rich said we need to flag the video.
That
that's
is
crazy. That's
that
Yeah, because
is
that'll take him out. That's yeah, he'll definitely get his face shut all the way down for that one.
wait.
Hmm.
You know, last time he had made one with the N word, he put it in private and nobody could you know, he either took it down or he put it in private and no one could report it. And so who had to
Yeah.
report it the first time? It was DW. And
Hmm.
she made a reaction to it, talking about it, then linking it up on her comment sections. He took it down or something.
What's this? I don't know his channel again. It's called YouTube.
Because he'll put some of his videos in private and even his lives,
What's
like
this
he did
channel?
last year.
What's the name of the channel?
YouTube Justice Department.
Okay.
Crazy.
Oh, this is terrible.
I think that's the one.
And yeah, I'm like, I can't take you seriously if you call yourself a Jew. I'm like, literally, you're not even the original Jew.
I think that's
True that.
Wrench, thank you for the cash out.
He has a real obsession with black people though, so I'm not even mad at him. We're dope. We're dope in real life. So you know what I mean? Like when you see somebody like that, he's dealing with a type of ignorance he can't even put in words. He's just fascinated. He's infatuated with us. I love him.
It is creepy.
And I get it. It's called melanin. You know, it keeps us looking good. You know what
Something
I'm saying?
he doesn't have.
So hey, that's disgusting.
Thanks for the.
I was like,
It's
you
a
say you don't.
documentary about where Africans are living.
He's saying that he doesn't like the N word, but yet he still keeps using it.
This is horrible.
Make it make sense.
Okay.
Because he wants a reaction. He wants attention. That's why.
You know what? Yeah, he acts like a 15-year-old and talks like a 15-year-old.
Okay, I just went and did it.
That is how the racist sounds. Every time he talks, and you know, he's
But that's
basic.
the guy, right? His name is Jason. He wears those tchotchkes all around his neck, those like little knickknacks and things around his neck.
He was wearing a swap sticker necklace the last time.
He might have issues though, drug issues. You never know. He might be dealing with something. He might be battling something.
Yeah, he looked like a meth head.
Yeah,
Yes, he does. But okay, you guys, is it fair to say because you are on some type of substance that is the reason why it's like, you know, okay, it's condoned? No, you've always been like this.
That's
it just,
right.
you know,
He just got the balls to say it now.
Yeah. I don't think so. He does look like meth head DCOP. I've always thought that from straight jump.
He lives in a cave.
His skin is bad sometimes. Yeah.
I'm sure he doesn't wash
Why
it.
is why is Rico over there with no shirt on? He must think he got muscles.
I don't know, but I do.
Stop it,
I wish I had that stomach. That stomach is extremely flat. I said maybe I could dance like that if my stomach was completely flat. I work out, but I only really work out on my lower body. I need to find out what he do. Jeez.
He said he been trying to be big all his life, so he came out.
He dropped those pants. I said, ooh.
Stop it. Stop.
I said, ooh, I didn't know what to do. I was like, wait.
And see, that's why I be missing half of what's going on.
Yeah, you don't want to look, but you look. I said, oh my God. I said, well, at least he stood in line with the Lord twice.
Y'all not right for that.
He stood in line. I said, he stood in line. I said, bless his heart. He is okay with just whipping it out, man. Dingo. So,
oh my God, I die over here when you say he stood in the line twice. For the Lord. Oh God.
Twice for the Lord. The Lord said blessings and blessings. Some people got atrophy.
I don't know. I'm glad I didn't see that. I was so glad I didn't see that. I just hear the legend.
It like shocked you though, because I was like, wait, what? But they said he did that before. I was like, oh, he has a new channel. And I hardly ever go to see his channel, but it said something about bartenders. So I was like, oh, and his background was really nice. It was like New York City skyline or something like that.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, so I clicked on it and I'm in my soap room and I was actually vacuuming the floor and he was dancing. I said, okay, come on now, stripper tease. He just giving us the moves. And
He
then
can dance.
he dropped the pants. I said, oh my God. It was just jeans. It was no drawers underneath the jeans. He was ready. He was prepared for that. I said, oh my God.
So isn't it like he on his second or third channel? Because
I think it's third, but yeah.
I don't even know. This one it's called the Bartender
Lounge.
Oh, Bartender Lounge, yeah.
He's special.
Yeah, bless his heart. Bless his heart.
Yes, bless his heart.
Why is my cute?
But on a serious note, I'm really proud of him. I don't know exactly everything that happened, but from all of the stuff that I'm hearing, I think somebody exposed him. I don't know if he has HIV, allegedly, or they were saying it, that somebody exposed him or something like that. And I was like, shout out to Tita Talks for like holding his hand virtually. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And him through it. Like, yeah, I really that was dope. That was really dope. And I was like,
did artwork for Rico as well.
Really?
Yes. Well, he just showed it like on his phone just now, and I was like, I think I know who it is because I see it in Rebel Son's community posts sometimes, and he get his artwork from a channel. I can't put my finger on it, but you can check it out. His community posts.
Is to be that vicious. No one, unless you divulge that information, why we all gotta know. He's not hurting anybody, like being on YouTube or anything. I just don't understand how spiteful and vicious people can be. I like shade, a little love. That's how I roll. But just to be outright just vicious and just spiteful, I don't get it at all. I didn't grow up. Wasn't raised like that. Don't get that. But I don't know. I feel for him, but it's not a death sentence these days. Maybe 20, 30 years ago it was, but it's not. So, to victim shame him, and it's not being a victim. I don't know. We don't know how he got it. I don't care, but it's just not
exactly.
Right.
And I said, now that it came out, I was like, that was such a great moment. Like, Tita Talks, embraced him, talked about him, told him it's not the end of the world, which he already knows that, but we know that he suffers from depression and things like that.
Right.
So I'm like, all the gossip in the middle of all the bull crap, somebody reached down to say, look, I have it. You can live with it. You know what I mean? If you need someone to talk to, I'm here. It was a blessing in that. It was a real blessing and a testimony in that, because she talked him through it. So I was happy for that, because you could tell Rico deals with a lot.
Yes, that is true.
He needs help. And I'm not talking about like he's insane. He needs, his background is very tumultuous. Like the things that he took, like, wow.
Yeah, he does. I agree. That is true. But I'm just like, I wish people stop. This is becoming actually. So I saw DCOP on VS's channel one time, because believe it or not, she would be up so early in the morning I could listen to her at work. Rico.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I hear you.
So, it's okay. And then the reason why I left I haven't say I left the beef sector. I wouldn't say that. It's just too much, and you see these type of things going on. Yeah. And then I subscribed to DCOP because I thought that interview was so funny. It ain't nothing DCOP. It was just so funny how VS was just going, and she did have you shook. Yes. And I was like, I'm gonna subscribe.
That's blessed.
Some people want VS back.
If you think about VS, when VS talks about women, DCOP is her exact type. So that was it. So when DCOP was talking and VS was she started being a little aggressive and DCOP started blushing. I almost
Are you talking about that panel that they had last year? Or what?
It was an interview. I think it was on the Mass Express.
Yeah, it was on the Mass Express, that panel.
Yeah. And it was like she kept dropping, but you gotta understand, it was like when DCOP was trying to talk about her book and everything, she kept dropping these bombs out of nowhere, and you were just like, I'm not gonna repeat what she said, but anybody would have acted like that.
I remember. I got my whole life.
And I was like,
I got my whole life. I said, look at DCOP up here blushing. And I said, oh, look at VS putting it on heavy. Actually, I said, oh God. It was cute though, you know, like VS is known as like this demon, right? But she has some sides. She has some things of her is very quirky. It's fun. It's lighthearted, and I could dig it. Like that part of her, I could dig. So when I saw her do that interview, I was cracking up. DCOP was tripping up on her words. She didn't know what to say. I said, "Come on, DCOP." I said, "Ain't no time to be looking like you blushing now." She laying it low. She laying it low for you. You sitting there talking about some I said, DCOP was I forgot what was the question that she asked.
When she threw that wig on, it just threw me.
Yes, the wig.
If I can only remember what kind of wig she had on, I
she
can't
was wearing like some Beatles wig, some weird crap. I'm serious. I was like, what is that?
Right? It was a little helmet one.
The helmet beetle looking like.
If you guys don't like it, I'm gonna wear it anyway.
So that's how, and then
took her away.
DCOP, did you get my super chat? Did you see it?
So yeah,
yes, thank you. I did.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, guys. Basically, that's how I just kind of got pulled into like, because more of the drama. And I was like, I can't. It just was I couldn't keep up. And then some of it is tragic. It's a real tragic train wreck going on right now. Right. And I was like, you know what? But as much as they talk about BS, she was very entertaining in the morning going to work. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm saying. I was like, this girl crazy, So, and that's how I got here. And I went to DCOP's chat one time and I just stopped in to say hello. And then she was like, well, stay if you have time. And I've been here ever since. So,
I watched DCOP before that. I started following DCOP because I work out 6 days a week. And I work out on my legs, but I've been trying to figure out ways to incorporate my arms and my back without getting like really bulky or anything. I don't want to bulk up. So I was like bulking. I was like working out. What did I look up? I forgot something about my arms. DCOP was the first video that popped up. So I was like, wait. I was like, oh, she really working out. And she really works out. So that's how I started. And I would she never did lives. There was no lives then. You didn't do any lives. It was just straight clips. Remember that? You would do it in your living room, in your kitchen. She would be talking to us while she'll do the video and be like, okay, so now you're gonna do like this. And if you can't hold it like this, if you got a back issue, you want to hold it like this. Yeah, I used to watch her back then.
Yeah, so I mean,
those ones in the kitchen was live.
I saw some in the garage.
I don't remember.
The ones in the kitchen and in the garage was live.
Okay.
I had to stop doing them because the subscribers want to talk to me, and I have to go to see what they were. And once I do that, then they stop and talk, and I just lose my concentration. So I stopped doing them live.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to build strength without bulk, because there's some physical requirements I have to meet, and I was like, okay,
it's hard. Just start small.
That's why I like
Yeah,
DCOP's videos.
repetitions.
DCOP's videos are very they're very easygoing. They're very easy, especially if you don't. It's good because DCOP does it at home. I go to the gym because I need to go to the gym because I'm lazy. If I don't go to the gym, I'll have a lazy workout at home.
Oh, good Lord.
I like going to the gym, but I don't like, going to the gym because, I mean, I like to concentrate, do what I gotta do. It's like, I want it silent. I don't want all this noise and grunt and all this crazy stuff. It drives me crazy. I'm one of those people. Yeah, you'd be surprised. So, I just started like,
yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So
I've had to tell a bunch of people to like, damn, quiet up. Like, this is quiet down. This is too much. All that, like, honey, you don't even have one Popeye muscle going on. All that screaming.
Me and my friends used to send like screenshots and texts of like the actual sounds they would make or make quick videos. Now I normally do that, but it would be people that actually sound like they were having sex in the gym. I can't stand it, and I'm like,
that made me think of someone else.
I'll be like, really?
No,
I know. Every time when I think about it, when somebody say they had sex in the gym, it made me think of what's his name, the pastor.
Oh well, you know what? That probably might be like an attraction for some people.
Oh good Lord! Right, but I hear that every time.
Remember what's his name? Walter Hampton. I think Walter Hampton. That's his name. He gives some crazy stories about the gym. He's a YouTuber too, a content creator, bigger content creator, and he talks about Enville, the Enville in Atlanta. If you ever, he's a good content creator, but he's funny. And, he was like, you go to the gym and they just against the wall over here, against the wall over there, and you come out. You go back in to get to use the bathroom, and they done switch partners. And I was like, "Oh my god, all in the gym!" Then I said, "Oh, I guess it is a workout if you want to be technical. That is a workout."
DCOP, what kind of gun do police start off with?
It just depends on what department, because some people, some of them start off with I mean 9s, but mostly everybody carry 40s.
Oh, okay.
Berettas?
45.
Like Berettas.
Huh?
Berettas.
Oh, I mean, you can different models, because like I had, we had Glock.
Oh.
When I became a detective, I carry my own. I have HMKs, so I carry a HMK on my hip, and I would carry a Glock, my other place.
Nice. But like a standard issue for, like say, your normal patrol would be maybe a Beretta.
A 40.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to be a Beretta. You can carry Glock. You can carry.
Must be nice.
You can carry. Yeah. You can carry any kind. But we started. We had the I don't forgot the name of it, the wheel gun, a revolver.
Oh, really?
Revolver. Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Oh, okay. I was like, for real? Okay.
I hate it. I mean, it's like pow, pow, pow.
Yeah.
Because you only have 6 bullets. And with the revolver.
Yeah.
If you don't hit nobody, you're in trouble.
Run, DCOP, run.
I know it. But yeah.
But yeah, what were you talking about? Oh yeah, so the gym. So now I'm just trying to, stay lighter, leaner, but gain strength without the muscle. So that's all I'm doing right now, because it's just, it's a huge thing right now. And going to like say a CrossFit gym, I don't like CrossFit. I think I've tried it. Actually was forced to kind of do it at one point in my career, and it is not beneficial, especially when most people who are so obsessed with it don't have the proper training. So they have all these injuries and they're passing off bad habits to others, you know.
That's true.
So
Rumors about that, working out, 3 times a day, and then, some are done from working out every day. I think that's,
That's excessive. That's too much. That's excessive.
it's too much. Once a day.
To
That's
work
all
out,
I need.
you work out to stay fit. It should be no more than that. You know what I'm saying? Just to be fit, to get your heart going.
Right.
I work out
But if you're trying, if
twice
your
a
goal is to, you say your goal is to get lean.
No. I want to stay lean but strong, not strong
you
and
want to gain
bulky.
strength. Oh,
Yeah.
body build, but on a small body build.
My sister did that. I actually used to meal prep for her, and I was like, "You guys are crazy." I'm telling you, I've been through the whole gamut. Where I was like,
add just a little bit of protein.
I'm lifting more weights, but I'm doing repetition. I think I asked DCOP one time how not to gain the strength. I mean, the bulk, and just so I'm doing light. Like
do it like twice a week. That's how you're gonna slow down on bulking. Because if you do it more than twice a week, you're gonna be looking like DCOP.
No, I don't think I have. I think I have like that weird body type where I've always looked thin. You know what I mean? Because it's weird. Like, no, not look thin. I can like lose the weight like with snaps. So it's hard to keep the weight on. But once the weight is on, it can bulk up.
Yeah, you just have to do more repetition and
and then
less weight.
But I get the cardio in.
Change it. You don't want those same muscles to be remembering.
I gotta lift my body weight. I'm not looking forward to that. But I've been doing like I've been free weighting because I have to lift like at least 150 pounds. It's a long story. I don't want to get into it. That's a whole nother subject.
Oh, that's a lot. Jesus.
Yeah. I gotta lift dead weights and stuff like that. They didn't change everything. So yeah. So I was like, oh, here we go.
Better than me.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Actually, that's easy. Because it's all in your legs, the dead weight.
Right. I do that for my legs, but I try to stay right at 100.
Yeah, but it's funny, Nadia, because I thought that would like kill me. No, it's lifting my own body. That's killing me. I was like,
Right.
Well,
me too, Joy. Oh my gosh. Joy said she said, look, the gym right now, this not Corona, but Rona.
Who's the big head girl, Miss B?
Yeah, I've kind of avoided the gym because of that. So all the works out, 90% of my workout are outside anyway. But I do have a gym.
Okay. Yeah, I have a treadmill downstairs because I do cardio, but I don't do so much cardio because I'm already small, but I want to stay exactly where I got my weight to 130.
Nice.
And I moved it up to 130 because I was about 98 pounds.
Oh, you're tiny.
So I got it up to 90. I got it up to 130 and I'm just trying to maintain right where I am. Yeah.
What are you, like 5 foot or something like
that? Yep, 5 foot
Yeah.
even.
That sounds about right.
Munch, you in here still?
Oh yes, I am. I'm over here.
What you doing?
What stage?
Listening to y'all.
Well, we done found you in Rico's.
Munch Bar, is that you?
Yep, that's her.
Oh my God! Hey, I did not realize that was you. I'm so sorry.
That's the
I haven't had a chance to catch up with Miss Olivia. I tell you that. She been doing,
I came in
videos.
her chat, and I don't know if somebody did tell her.
Yeah.
No, that blue creature came in posing as me. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Oh, Shay's going to take care of the eldest tonight. She's so sweet. Shay is really sweet.
George said, "Who's Rico?" George said, "Who's Rico?" I can't explain it.
The one that dances and raps.
Don't even ask Joy. You don't even want to know. Let's just say he stood in the line for the Lord twice, and he got naked for a second, and he was 2-stepping and dancing, and he got great stripper moves. See what I'm saying? You don't want to know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Let's just say too merch.
Too merch. Yep.
Merch. Oh, Joy said, drop the link.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Joy. Hello. girl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm late.
Okay, let me go get my stuff.
They fall out.
I'm addicted to this pistachio ice cream. It's so good. Oh my gosh.
Can I tell you, my cousin was pregnant and she was so addicted to it. Just looks nasty. And I cannot. I have never tried it, but she would be like, if she knew you were coming over, and when she was pregnant, she would be like, Nadia, could you please bring me some pistachio ice cream? No matter what, all the time, in the morning, around the clock. And it just looks so nasty, but she would just tear that ice cream up.
It's so good.
Oh my goodness. I have to try it.
George said, not for me, Puerto Rico. I guess the link. What,
Rico?
You want him on this stage?
Oh, yeah, three pages.
Rico's here?
No, Rico's not
three
here.
pages. He's live.
That's what George said. George said the link, I guess, when y'all.
Oh, when I said he was strip dancing and stuff like that, she said, drop the link.
Oh.
I caught it. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, me too, Fifi. I was like, I don't know about this pistachio. Oh, but I'm very biased. I only eat chocolate everything.
Well, chocolate is good. I have to admit that.
And butter pecan.
And I just finished one of those last night. I shouldn't have, but yeah.
All I had was a Snicker ice cream.
That's good. Snickers good.
As old as I am, I feel like Snickers, you have to be fast. You know that commercial with the insurance man, and he has like that fishing suit on and dollar he's dangling in front of the lady, and she goes to grab the dollar, and he's like, "Ooh, you got to be faster than that." That little commercial. I feel like that Snicker be in my hand, like you better be faster than that, because it starts melting all over the place. I can't keep up with it. It's terrible. If it's not,
I like it.
It's not for me.
Well, if you try the pistachio, I think that either Haagen-Dazs makes a really good pistachio.
Oh, that's the cream. Yes. Ugh.
Yeah. Or Baskin Robbins makes a really good. And with a pistachio ice cream, it's very light. It's not as sweet. It's sweet. Don't get me wrong. But it's a very smooth, light taste. And then the pistachio, nothing overwhelms anything. It doesn't taste artificial. It's really good.
Okay, I'm going to try it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, hell, if I can get into a store, because the way the stores is set up here in New Jersey, you got to throw them bows when you try and just get in. It's so crazy. It's so crazy.
Yeah, it's true. People are really, it look really like
it just
there is
too much.
A hurricane to some, and it's a tidal wave, everything. Tornado coming through. The zombie apocalypse, and people are kind of panicking, which I understand the concern. I do. But what about the elderly, couple that needs some toilet tissue? I mean, how much toilet tissue? What you going to sell it on the black market? What's going on?
Right.
Who was that? Just said they love chocolate women.
Does that count?
Oh, good Lord.
Does that count? Okay. But, or like if you go down certain aisles, say you go where the dry goods are, say beans or rice, it's gone. People are now stocking up on water. I literally see people walking out of stores getting cases of water. I saw that today.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And then I went to, where was I? I don't know if I was, all I know is the grocery store had their brand of toilet tissue. It's not quite gone, but all the shelves. Usually grocery store tissue racks are stacked above your head, gone, just gone. And then I was like, you know what, I'm out of here. And all
Hey,
I was
Marianne.
doing,
How are you?
Hey, Marianne.
hi. I was just
How you doing,
buying
Chris?
some deodorant.
Oh, deodorant?
Yeah, I'm scared. I don't know. I'm not scared. It's just you're thinking, are you prepared enough because people are doing this, so they're making a shortage. You don't know what is
Right.
because are they going to stop, the distribution of food from the distribution centers to the grocery stores? Because that's the issue. And you think, well, let me go get this. Let me go get that because I think you mentioned it, Nadia.
Mhm.
It may be so far backlogged that it may not be in the stores for a long time, And that is the concern. And yeah, toilet tissue is important, but how are you going to eat after a while? I don't know.
Exactly.
That's the thought for me, which I'm a little paranoid. So I always have dry goods and all kinds of stuff,
Are you talking about the healthiest, nutritious things in the world to clean your colons?
What?
I said, is that the health? I was asking, are
All I
you
heard
talking
was
about
colon.
the healthiest, nutritious things to eat to help your colons cleanse?
No.
Well, I'm talking about if I gotta survive like Nadia.
Right.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna tell you what I stocked up on, and remember, I'm vegetarian, so
Hey, Marianne.
I'm vegetarian. But let me tell you what I did. I was like, if anything's going down, because I take care of my father, and he's elderly and he's very sick. Listen, I said I'm not gonna get caught up out here without stuff that I know I'm gonna need. And when I I got all kinds of beef jerky for protein. I got all kinds of stuff like that. My husband was like, who the hell's gonna eat that? We're vegetarian. I said, listen, if it's the end of the world, what do you want? Do you want deer pellets? You know what I mean? They're full of vitamins. Or you're gonna eat this beef jerky, these Vienna sausages, okay? So he bust out laughing. I said, exactly. So I got cases. Because I was like, you know what? I mean, like, if we never had to use it for anything, then I have it. And then I always give back to the church and and homeless people on the street. I don't mind doing that, putting little bags together and giving it out, But
that was my thought too. It's
definitely things that I can use. Am I overly doing it? I've already made my mind up that if it's like everything passes, then I'm gonna bust out some Ziploc bags and I'm gonna hand it out. But you never know. And I come from my hometown is a very inner city, really hardcore spot. I know a lot of people that could use some of this rice and these canned goods and things like that,
Yep.
So it'll come in handy.
It'll work out.
Yeah.
But that's the concern. I didn't want to be a Debbie Downer about it, but it's just, because people are overreacting in some cases. I'm not saying the concern of the virus is not overreacting. It is overreacting, but you're like, okay, will this be available next week? Because the shelves are emptying around here. Right. And I was like, well, maybe if, I can pick up a few more things, like you said, hamburger helper or, something that you can make real quick, some frozen stuff. I have a freezer in my garage, just in case, I feel fortunate. I do know how to cook. So if I don't have bread anymore, I can make some bread or something like that, Yeah, me too. I can't live without bread. So
I bought like 40 pounds of grits. I bought like
right now.
I have not had grits.
I know the struggle. I was like, oh no, we're gonna make this work. If something go down, I said grits, and it's instant grits at that.
Grits,
you gotta have gas for your stove, things like you gotta think like that. Instant oatmeal. Sam's Club has a 20-pound bag for $8 and some odd change. Get a bunch of those, stuff like that. I was like, oh, we're gonna work this out. Dehydrated fruit that you can mix into your oatmeal. Protein powders, vegetable-based protein powders. You can mix them in things. canned milks, even if it's animal milk. Listen, you got to do what you got to do. Coconut canned milk, things like that. And yeah, and then I even got like, I have, Sam's Club has a 50-pound bag of rice. That's like, now it's like $16. So I was like, you can't go wrong getting that. But I did 200 pounds. Lord have mercy. I got 4 bags.
I haven't had grits in a long time. I've been eating that Raisin Bran.
I'm not big on grits. But again, dare pellets or grits. And that's what I keep telling myself: dare pellets or Vienna sausages. Oh, this vegetarian will break down and eat Vienna sausages.
I haven't had a can of those things in forever.
And a day. Oh my gosh. When I was a kid, we would eat those. My great grandmother liked them. I was like,
same here.
I was like, they're soft hot dogs. She's like, they're not soft hot dogs.
and spam. Yeah.
Oh my God. Ugh.
The can of spam.
Salty spam.
Corned beef hash, all that stuff.
Hold on now. I love corned beef hash. When I eat corned beef hash and some eggs on the side.
Mm-hmm.
You added some onions and some peppers.
Hot sauce.
What?
Yep. Hot sauce.
I felt that in my shoulder. That was like woo. I felt that one. Yes. I got a big girl inside here. She be screaming to come out. Every time something good sounds good, I just shimmy.
Yep. Just I was like, no. Not me. Thank you, Mom, for showing me. Like, I was like, well, I could start making hot water cornbread when I can't do this. I was already been thinking, like, if this should happen, So exactly. I did the same. I was like,
I haven't had hot water cornbread before.
It's good.
I'll be honest with you, but I heard of it.
It's
hot water cornbread?
Yeah.
You never had it? No, I never
you
had
from
that.
The South?
Yeah, I'm from the South, but I grew up with my grandparents.
See, I'm from the North, but my entire family is from the South, and they moved up. So we do hot water cornbread, crackling bread, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Now that part, I ain't never had no crackling bread.
Oh my goodness, crackling bread with the pork rinds crushed up inside the bread.
I had skins with some hot sauce.
Right, now mix that up in some cornbread and add real corn into it. Mush it up, add it into your cornbread mix. That's really good.
Wow.
It tastes like, it's almost like a ham sandwich, honey. It's so good when it comes out the oven.
I can't eat pork anymore. I stopped eating pork.
Yeah, I haven't had pork in over 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
I've been a vegetarian now it's been six years. And the only thing I've ever craved when I once in a blue, and I'm like, oh gosh, oxtail.
Jamaican.
Oh my!
I love oxtail.
Oh my God! It's like something happens to me. And it's like, Nadia, go ahead and buy me. And I'm like, no. We have making restaurant around. I'm like,
tomatoes.
No. Oxtail, just buy me.
With some fried green tomatoes.
Those are good too.
Oh, yes. I think every vegetable and food I'll eat except for okra. You can't pay me unless it's fried hard with hot sauce.
I feel like it's because some people who don't like okra because of the slimy part. And
the only people I know that like it is in the deep South. I just can't do it. My family now they do succotash, which is disgusting.
Succotash is good too, but okra is the best in gumbo. It's really good.
The Louisiana style.
I have a day NYW just to pick it out.
Really?
Oh my gosh!
With some chicken and sausage.
Now again, if we had okra or deer
poop,
right? I'm eating.
Oh, good Lord! Who eats that? Wait a minute.
Oh, listen, Munch. If it was the end of the world, you had to run out, and you were in the wilderness, you need to find deer poop. and you had nothing else to eat.
Uh,
That's a survival tactic. They teach you that in camp.
Isn't that what the pilgrims used to eat?
I don't know, but I'd rather eat dirt. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I will eat
no.
dirt. I will
They,
think there's something
they
else
were
like
eating
grass,
bugs and
poisonous berries. I can't.
no, no. I can't handle that. I tried to eat one of them poison berries. Those are for the
Oh my
birds. Okay.
I was joking. I tried to eat.
I think when I was small, because used to be a poison berry tree next to my grandparents'
Oh
house,
my goodness! You decided
and
to try
the
it.
birds would come in and eat it.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Right,
Well,
Miss B said, "Give me dirt." Absolutely, give me dirt.
I'd rather find a blackberry bush and cranberries. Some cranberries and
yeah, they
DCOP,
grow wild.
DCOP,
you
did you see the president address the nation
What
today?
what grows wild?
Blackberries grow wild. If you find a
Well,
bush,
that's
you can
right. Yeah,
sustain.
we have a lot of them too. We do.
Yeah, we had
I
them
can't
when
hear you,
growing up.
DCOP.
yeah,
no, did
one of my grandparents
they
used to have a
said
blackberry bush.
got it.
The only thing I don't like about blackberries is that they carry like the bees are always around them in the summer, and they're
Ants
all over the
too.
ground.
Ants and spiders.
Yeah, Marianne was asking, did somebody say that Trump had the virus? I was telling her that he was shaking everybody's hand up there, so they probably got it too.
He probably don't wash them.
The vice president said he's not going to stop shaking hands either, and that other guy gave like a elbow bump.
Disgusting.
Yeah, this.
He probably don't wash
Oh,
them.
they said the president gave the elbow bump, but I saw him touching all on the podium, touching all over the microphone.
Oh, good Lord.
He look nasty. He
Already look gross as it is. He's the poop emoji of this country.
They said that orange coating that he has on him, that's the coronavirus.
I thought that was from tan spray or something.
I don't know what that was. He looked weird.
Cheeto.
You know, they say just because you have money doesn't mean you have class or taste. Seriously. That's all I'm gonna say.
McDonald's and Burger King all his life and something else.
Exactly. You didn't hear me. Just because you have money, there's a saying, doesn't mean you always have class and taste.
Exactly.
He falls in that category. That's all I'm gonna say though. But yeah, I think he's almost like he has this paranoia that somebody is going to poison him, so that's why he started eating fast food like that.
Are you talking about the assassination and it's never happening?
No, I'm talking about the reason why he eats fast food, because he was paranoid.
So,
So-
as much as he didn't talk down about the Mexicans.
Exactly.
And talking about,
So
let's build a wall. Where's the wall at?
that's the last thing. Nobody think about that wall now.
I bet you now he wish he would have built that wall to keep the coronavirus.
Dang.
I know folks that were on that wall, and that was a BS move right there. Serious.
And nobody was going to pay for it either.
No, they wasted time and money sending troops down there for that BS. But that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. People, I mean, I just say for the military, it's a lot of people that spend a lot of time away from their family, and they literally had to sit there and fill sandbags up and just camp up around the wall and just sit there for weeks, like a month or two. So it's wrong. That's my comment on it. But now it's interesting how the tides turn. Just saying, you can't stop the coronavirus. If it happens, it happens. And Justin Trudeau wife got it, and so now he's quarantined,
Oh,
and Tom Hanks and his wife got it.
And Tom Hanks and his wife got it. It don't stop at being rich or famous, So his germophobic behind, I would be finding reasons not to be up there, because he really is. he's like, what do you call that when you're just in denial that it just can't happen to him? You know, that's how he's acting. It's not, I don't believe he thinks he's like putting up a good front. In his mind, he feels like that is not something that would affect him, you know, and he is just above everybody. And I've taken all the precautions. In reality, we all know we got world leaders. I mean, look at the people in Iran. Their prime minister, the aide to the prime, the supreme leader is dead. So I'm just like, good. You better wake up, fool.
Yeah, money don't make you untouchable.
Yeah, it don't make you untouchable. So I just say, you know what? Do what I need to do, take care of my family, and be smart about it. Like my mom, like my family taught me, use common sense. You know. I'm sorry for getting all serious, you guys, but it's just like I get a little crunk on that.
Hey,
A little bit crunked, a little bit upset.
yeah, don't be.
Marianne, where you been? I've been worried about you. I haven't seen you in like 2 days. DCOP, you like, I'm gonna sit back, huh?
All quiet.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you at all.
I have a soft voice, so that's why I type.
Yeah. What else to talk about?
They left it on the camera.
Let's talk about how they shut down the NBA. I'm pissed.
I heard something about that.
Okay. Yeah, because that guy, what's his name? That guy, he was bragging about. Well, he was making a mockery of the coronavirus, and then he caught it. And then, when he was making fun of it, he touching all over the mic, like, yeah, let me put the coronavirus all over this, not knowing he was really infected with the coronavirus.
Yep.
Who was it? It was a basketball player, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot his name, something Gordon.
I know it was one of them. I was like, dang.
Look.
Oh, you're mute.
Look, the Olympics is coming up. Who's going to the Olympics now? You know what I mean? So that's like my favorite pastime, watching Olympics, Summer Olympics, that is. So that's out the dang window. I was pissed about that. I like sports, you guys. It's like, really? But there's reasons behind it. So I guess we're gonna be on YouTube longer than we thought, you guys.
Yeah. So you're from New York?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Technically, I am, but I'm not.
Oh.
But I was actually born there.
Yeah, because I'm in New York. I hear maybe not it's kind of like border city. So
it is city.
That's why I was like, I feel like she's from New York.
Oh,
okay. I'll give you, I have like protecting myself from the docs crazies. Okay. But
don't do it. Don't even do it, because I don't blame you.
I totally get it. I understand.
But
Yeah, it's crazy.
You from around the world. That's what I would leave it just like that.
Technically, yes, exactly. We'll leave it like that. But you are onto something, Nadia. You're right. You're correct.
Okay.
But I'm not.
Yeah.
But I am.
Got it. Because people are crazy as hell.
Oh yeah, in this sector.
So, yeah, but are you familiar with Teaneck, New Jersey?
Yep, sure am. Have a lot of family there.
Yeah, my brother just retired. Oh, well, it's not doxing, because I wish you would try to dox them. You probably get shot walking up to them.
Okay.
But my brother is a retired sheriff.
Okay.
And my sister-in-law is she used to be a bailiff in New York.
Okay.
In Manhattan for the county jail.
Okay.
And they retired. They had a house in Teaneck, and then they
retired, sold it, and moved to another state just recently, within a year.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, the taxes are high over there.
Oh yeah, and it's cold.
Mhm.
Yeah, wrench. I wanted to say it, but I didn't want to get all really like deep. I saw that too, wrench.
That's crazy.
I was like,
Now, I mean, they're dead by now. I'm thinking, right?
Yeah, mass graves.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I see you.
Fifi, I plan to be in my house with my closed circuit TV.
With my grits and my rice.
Yeah, my rice maker. I got my dog in the back, closed circuit TV,
Yep.
alarm, and something else. I wish you
Okay.
would. That's all I'm saying.
Welcome back, John.
I just need to get a bottle of Dornfelder. That's what I need.
What is that?
It's
What
red
is that?
wine. It's a
Oh,
really
yeah.
good wine. It's the best red wine in the world. If it's the end of the world, I'm gonna need to stock up on that.
You know what, Nadia? I think I will make a trip out to the liquor store tomorrow.
I'm telling you,
okay?
hey, it's the end of the world. I need to.
Yep, you're right.
That
I
and
need to have a
coffee, that
drink.
and coffee.
Yeah, because we have canceled a lot of stuff in my job field, and I was waiting for more stuff to be canceled because I was supposed to be traveling in the next 2 weeks, and they're like, "Nope, stay in place."
Wow.
Yeah, they wear
Oh,
they have to wear those masks.
Yeah. Oh, what's her name?
Yeah.
Model. What's her name? Naomi Campbell. They showed her with the hazmat suit going through the airport. I died.
she's a fool. She is funny.
She's so extra, but I was like, I know that's right. She was like, I have no time to get sick, darling. And she was walking through it. All you could hear was shh, shh, shh. Because she had like her legs, everything was bubbled up. I said, okay. And I said, okay.
Oh my God, that is
There's
funny.
money to be made. She was like the only person in the airport. Mm-mm-mm.
I always like her attitude. She was
I
funny.
love, you know what? She doesn't take any crap. I love her too. I think she could
Yeah.
be a little extra sometimes, but that's, I mean, I guess in that field and then what she's been through,
Yeah, that's true.
you just need a buffer. There's no buffer. You just get straight Naomi.
Straight to the point.
Right.
Yeah. So there's the state of emergency. I'm waiting and just waiting. And literally earlier in this live, like the school called, and then I was like, hold on, you guys, because I was like, what are they talking about? And then I'm just concerned more so for, because if anything, this has been an awareness, you guys, of how nasty people can be.
Exactly.
All right. Just forget about the coronavirus. You can go to the grocery store and you just be like, I am not buying that till next week because they don't recycled some fruits or vegetables because somebody hacking and coughing over something. People don't cover their mouths. They don't wash their hands. Even when I go into restaurants, which I don't do that anymore, but I would go and wash my hands before I would go and eat, even in a restaurant, even if someone's serving us food. But I could be somewhat of a germaphobe myself, but people really don't think of others. Think about how we put our children in school and they be perfectly fine the whole summer. And as soon as they get to school in the fall, they done picked up something because someone does not think to maybe, and I understand people have obligations. They have work. They have to, pay the bills. But, come on now. My children, well, I only got one now, only get sick going to school or being exposed to other people. And everybody doesn't have the same hygiene practices.
Sure don't.
I'd be like, oh my gosh. So when they were talking about the hand sanitizer is gone, I was like, well, I'm okay with that. I got a big old half gallon over here. So I always feel like I got the little keychain thing.
Panic. Everybody, if I ran to a register with all the ragu sauce in the store, surely you're gonna look and be like, I need a jar of ragu. Like
I need a jar of ragu. Yes.
Right. So it's that whole domino effect and that panic.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I bought a 40-pound bag of dog food for my dog. I don't play.
Listen, my dogs are my children, honey. They are everything to me. I was like, look, I looked at him and I said, look, Kenny, I know you don't like wet dog food, but if it's the end of the world, deer poop,
Dog?
okay, got to give them options because they love hard dog food. But I was like, just in case, because it's not sell, we can mix it up, whatever I have to do. Because I have two. One is very picky. One loves vegetables, the other does not. One does not like. Thank God, if you drop a cookie, he does not like sweets. He doesn't eat anything sweet. The other one will sit up there and lick it up, eat it up, lick the floor. He's waiting for more, so they're picky. But I said, look, boys, deer poop or the crunchy stuff in the wet dog food.
I said, I didn't think about my dogs. I guess hopefully they still got some dog food tomorrow.
Some said go to Walmart and get it, and they have the big old things of dog food. And I started looking more for value than more that she likes, because they cost more. The one that she likes, she got expensive taste. Dang, she's a little diva. But anyway, I got a big old thing of 40-pound dog food. I'm not playing these games, you guys.
That's right.
Trying to say, that's something.
I know that's right.
Wow.
What kind of dog you got, DCOP and Nadia?
I have 2 toy rat terriers.
Oh.
And I have 4 Maltese.
Oh, you got baby? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, we got tiny dogs. Yeah.
You do got tiny dogs. Maltese.
One is 5 pounds and one just gained a little weight because he's chubby around the edges. He's 7 pounds.
That's about as big as you get.
Right.
Joyce,
really?
Joyce, what you talking about?
So finicky.
Oh, I'm reading a comment. Oh, I'm sorry.
They are very finicky. I think the smaller the dog, the more finicky they are.
I have the Beagle Springer Spaniel mix.
Ooh.
So she's beautiful though. I love my baby though. She's the diva.
What is that, like 15 pounds at least? About 15?
She's 35 pounds. She's stocky, solid, but she's not fat. And I love her because she looked like pretty princess, I call it. But don't come by the yard. Don't come by the yard.
Well, nothing pretty about come by the yard.
Yeah, I was like, that hound come out. I was like, I like that. I like that.
She said, I'm not a killer, but don't push me.
Don't push me. My sister sends me pictures of these dogs looking all made up. But I know no one knows. It's not that she's vicious or anything. She's just very good. She's a very good watchdog. I mean, it's amazing. We haven't got to the point of attack, but she be like trying to fuck people. Excuse me.
No, we hear you. We got you. We got you.
she be, I know you know good when she trying to pull the fence apart to get to you. She don't do that with everybody else. That's what I'm like, oh.
And dogs sense energy.
They do. Yeah.
Sense energy.
So that's my girl right there.
I know that's right.
So she's solid and she's like cream and white. She's a very pretty dog. She looks so unassuming. And then
oh my goodness.
So that's my girl. And then I just I love dogs. I've had Chihuahuas before. I've not had the Maltese, and it's funny, DCOP. My sister was looking for a dog. Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, I like small dogs. I don't know.
They're pretty.
Look at me and say, "Oh, you would have had a big dog." Why? Because I'm big.
Right. Stereotype. If the DCOP name is DCOP, makes you big. Where's the Rottweiler? DCOP comes out with a cute little piece on a pillow. Oh God.
Well, they're hypoallergenic too. My sister is looking for a hypoallergenic. Your dog too, Nadia. They don't shed.
Yep, they do. Yeah.
So my dog, she sheds, but she goes to the groomer. Mm-hmm. I don't worry about it because I'm not cleaning. I'm not washing you. You go to the groomer for that. But around this time of year, she has a thick coat because it was a really cold, kind of cold winter. So her coat is really thick. I was like, oh no, because she shed it. It's I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, and it drives me crazy. But I love her so much that's the exception because I love you. That's why you get away with this. But my sister, she can't come over my house all the time. One of my sisters, because of the way she sheds her at certain times of year. So I had researched, hypoallergenic dogs that she wanted. So you guys just happen to have the dog. So I was like researching.
It
Yes,
becomes
ma'am.
big when your children are adults. Your dogs take over. Your dogs become like that. That's just it. I think about my dogs first. One of my dogs was in the back, right? They were in the yard. And it was crazy because I was at my kitchen window and it was dark in there. And I went to go put a coffee cup in there. And I saw a whole bunch of eyes, like neon green eyes in front of the window. What the hell? So my neighbor's yard has a tree, which is right in front of my window, but there's a gate there. And my dogs are outside doing their business or whatever. So we're looking at the eyes, and then I put my face close to the window to see that it was an entire family of raccoons, and they were huge.
Oh.
And they were going down the tree because they live in trees at the very top.
Yes, they do.
They hollow them out and they go up into the tree and down inside of it. So I was like, oh my God. So I drop my mug. I take off running. My husband was like, what the hell is wrong with them? And I was like, there's raccoons. They're raccoons. So he's like, this, it doesn't matter. But did you know that raccoons eat small dogs?
Yeah.
In winter. That's all I had to read one time, and that was a wrap for me. I ran out there looking for I call these are my kids. I ran out there looking for my children. I was like, oh my God.
Nadia, cats will take on dogs, but you ever notice cats will not take on raccoons? You ever notice that?
They're smart. Yeah, I never noticed that, but they're smart because raccoons probably use those hands.
They will jack you up. Yes, they're vicious.
Those raccoons got sharper nails than cats do.
Oh, I love Sharpay, Marianne. That was my dream dog, a Sharpay. That was my dream dog. That
they
and
family.
What's the other dog? The Chow.
Sharpays are cute. I love the wrinkly skin. They are cute.
What is that Chow dog? It's called the Chow, and it has a purple tongue.
It's the Chow.
Chow, yep. Another dog. Now, anything bigger than that, I'm terrified. It's not a dog, it's a killer.
Really?
Oh, you can't.
My dogs are huge compared to your dog. Then
Shay, I got a little.
I left it at the gate. And I'll be pulling off in a car.
Shay, I got a mini Chihuahua and a regular size Chihuahua.
I'll be like, NYW, your soap is right there at the gate, sis. No.
Jeez, I don't know because I've gone from small Chihuahua. I had one named Roscoe. That was my baby. I took him to Europe with me, and then he passed away. I've had Yoshi. He was a German Shepherd, and I had one pit bull named Goldie, and now I have Vanellope.
Oh no!
Really, Miss B-Town? You are afraid? They're sweet.
Yeah, they really are, especially when they're tiny.
Miss B, you afraid of all dogs? Oh.
And see, my dogs are older now. They're older. It's father and son. So when they're outside, they bark. They get their whole life on just barking. They sound just exactly like DCOP's dog. Now, when they're inside and you get up close on them, they get quiet. They just want to stare and look at you. They're looking you up and down like, okay, well, bust a move. So we're not going to get you if you put your foot out. We're going to get you. Something like that. They're old, so I think once they get older, they're really relaxed.
Yeah.
You're like, look, just go ahead, man. I'm just sitting here, just resting my bones. Just leave me alone.
Yeah. Bye, babe. Is she Wrench? I thought she was gone.
Yeah.
I just saw Nicole Tyler get on though.
I know she still does videos.
Who? 5A?
No, Sex Queen.
Oh, okay. Because I just saw her get on.
Oh,
I'm trying to see what Wrench talking about. He said, "Oh, 5 Babe is on right now."
real.
Ew.
I thought she's probably wherever
thought
she
she was
is.
gone.
I believe she's not in Chicago.
She's not in
Yeah,
Chicago?
I just have a feeling she's not in Chicago, and she wants to finally like show everybody how
Oh,
important she is wherever she's at.
look where Rent said.
Yep.
Everyone is at the reality show.
Mm.
Who's everybody at?
What are they extras? I
Jay
can't
Wilson,
imagine.
Jay Wilson, Wiley, Nicole Tyler, everyone is together.
Hmm.
Oh, they set this all up.
Recording.
They was
Mhm.
trying to surprise us. Wow. They act like they wasn't getting along though.
The Wally Show.
I don't believe it's a reality show, you guys.
Look at Timothy Blaine.
Wow. Look at all these people. Whoa.
Timothy Blaine. Now him and Jay Wilson should be fighting. Just having
Tomato,
a downright
tomato.
fight. Much
Uh-oh.
Timothy Blaine's there too?
Yeah, that's what I say. What
the hell?
They are crazy. They put on the good old show. Jay Wilson and Fabe.
Oh wow. Well, ain't that a blip? Okay. Still stocking up for the coronavirus.
Okay.
I know you recording at the ranch, huh? You gonna have to show us a clip. Munch.
And Wiley got his old butt there. No one his forehead shining. Yeah, Timothy Blaine.
Hold up, I gotta go see this.
Oh, wait,
Not
wait
Uncle
a minute.
Tim.
He
Say it
did
ain't
say
so.
yesterday that he had to catch a plane.
I gotta see
He
this.
said that.
I'm watching it. They all together.
Wow.
He said he have not.
Oh, good
been
for
on a
them. They're
plane.
trying to do
I
a
think he's
reality
been
show
over-
Where's
together.
Tracy
Yeah,
at
that's
though?
how it works.
I guess Tracy wasn't invited.
Yeah. Well,
Shade.
Wouldn't. Oh, look at Jay. Now Jay Wilson coming on. I am here. Love y'all.
You know she don't want to be in no panel with them.
Man, they set that up though, because Jay Wilson and Fabe was just getting into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Tim Blaine and Jay Wilson. They're so full of it.
Dang, look at her. Get back from the camera. Back up.
Who, Fabe?
Wait a minute, who?
Yeah, she all close to the camera. Back up, lady.
Trying to wipe that oil off.
Mm-hmm. She looks slick.
She said I'm sweating like a hog. She looks pretty though.
I hope don't nobody get in a fight.
Look at Timothy Blaine. Y'all ready for this?
Oh, let me look at.
Now,
Are you serious? They are serious. Not
Oh,
Uncle Tim.
They was doing all this for just wow. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good thing. I guess they all getting along.
See, I can't. See, that pisses me off. Just like they draw you in, everybody, and then they pull this BS. Okay, I'm just saying.
That's no
So,
surprise.
Since Nicole Tyler is live, is she there?
I don't know.
So is Sean Bradley there?
What was talking about?
I haven't seen Sean Bradley yet.
I don't even know that guy.
No wonder Timothy. I was wondering what Timothy Blaine was talking about. He had to get on the plane today.
Look at diving. Look at diving up in the chat.
What happened?
She is cracking up.
Tim is actually tall. Wow, Tim Blaine is tall.
Jay Wilson said he's 5'11". Tim looks to be like 6'4".
Oh, they got Five Baby in some nice makeup and in some good light.
Oh wait, I just realized what the hell I just saw. Tim Lane and Jay Wilson standing together talking. Taking pictures together. Oh my goodness. Well, there's the God. I'm happy they smiling. That's good. Maybe they'll stop arguing. That's really nice.
Well, this gonna go down in YouTube history.
Jay Wilson said it's a miracle, but gave that shady ass look.
They kept it. That was I got to give it to them, you guys. They kept it a secret. I would have never guessed.
Wow.
Wait, who is that?
I wish she stopped moving that camera so much.
Oh my God, Heidi. That's Heidi. Heidi does not look like Heidi. She looks much darker than what she is on. Oh wow. I thought that
Heidi be bleaching her skin, Nadia.
Oh, why she putting her tatas in the camera like
Not
that?
the only one, but she has been bashed a lot.
Wait a minute. She looks nothing like herself. I was like, who is Jay Wilson? He was like the one and only. And he's like, I'm on his chat, on his live, and he's like the one and only, and she's standing with him. And I'm like, she looks like Mona Simone.
How she
And then he said Heidi, and I'm like, they're about the same color.
She don't look like that. She don't look like her.
That's the makeup, girl. That's that
No,
professional makeup.
She looks completely different.
Somebody did their makeup.
I hope they can keep this going as far as like let the beef go. Like the lighthearted shade is one thing, but when they start doxing and people lose their jobs, and I don't like that.
Look at Shay talking about do D Ramsey got any edges?
That was shade. They have been coming for her ramen noodle string edges and everything.
What part of y'all on? Because I think mine's lagging. Y'all see Five Baby in the camera? Somebody just sat down by her.
I was like,
Yeah, y'all on a different part than me. I hear somebody else.
A complete mess.
Maybe mine is. Hold on, I'm gonna go back in.
I'm on Jay Wilson.
Oh.
One watching Jay Juice Wilson, and another one.
I hope it works out. I really do.
Just looking at what Fish Nation.
If they wasn't breaking it up into three different platforms, they'd have a lot of views right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy didn't make it. Sorry. She didn't make it. She didn't make it. I don't think she called.
Oh shoot! I heard that shade.
What is he talking about?
I know.
She wasn't gonna go anyway, and she wasn't gonna give nobody no chance to slide that wig off.
You know what? Why is it?
I wouldn't go either.
You got way too many.
You see why Lamb Chop was stood up there and screenshot the last time she took her wig off and put it on his community post.
You know
I think she was wearing a wig cap. So
Said a wig cap.
I think somebody made a profile pic of that. Stick some type of sticker wig on there and colored her lips red. I was like, that is not cute.
I wonder which one is in.
But that was a profile troll pic.
Can you guys confirm that they're in a different location or they're
together?
They're in Georgia.
Wow. Oh wow.
They're in Georgia, and remember, Five Babe slipped up a while ago and said that she had a important meeting on I think last Wednesday in Georgia.
Okay.
Who is Sue Wilcox?
I won't say any more than that.
His sister's up in his chat room right now. Jay Wilson's sister. It says Sue Wilcox.
No.
Oh my God! Look at Tim Blaine sitting shoulder to shoulder with him, and his pressure was getting high all year long.
I
Oh my goodness.
know, Nadia. I'm just like, I'm mad at Uncle Tim. Okay.
This is YouTube history right
Why
here.
mad at him?
I'm happy that they're working out their kink, but it's almost like, like, oh my gosh, I don't know. Tim, come
They
on.
ain't gonna have nothing else to talk about when they get back on YouTube.
Right. You're right about that. Because you're besties now. Or who knows how they're gonna play it. Who knows, you guys?
A hot mess.
Oh, when they meet each other, they start. If you get into it with them, they get into it with each other. When they get back on YouTube, they're gonna start spreading lies again about who did what, who got what, who looked like what.
I really enjoyed Uncle Tim roasting the crap out of James.
Because Rita would have been a good part of it.
No, no, do not bring Rita.
I think if she had, honestly, guys, I think if she had a chance and she wasn't in a situation she was in, like, I really feel, I like Rita, you guys. I think she does have some demons. It's not just drugs. There's something else going on, Can I deal with it? Nah, I can't really deal with it right now. I stopped going in her
Now,
chat.
why is my babe doing all that twerking?
Same.
Come on
She
now.
was just putting her breasts in the camera. She was just showing her breasts.
Don't you mean cleavage?
Oh yeah, well,
Oh,
she want to show them things. She want
She must got
everybody
on
to see
thank
that.
you. No, thank you.
She got her a push-up bra on.
Oh, good Lord.
She looks good though. They all look good.
Yeah, that makeup artist did some good work.
But who said it's going to be a reality show? Maybe they're on a scene. I mean, because what is really the content, you guys? Think about it.
Are they in somebody's house?
Yeah, none.
They might be part of something, but they're not in a reality show. They could be on, some like Love and Hip Hop well, they're in Georgia, so they could be on a Real Housewives somewhere at a party or something.
I don't know about paying to watch that on Netflix. I'm sorry.
What is this?
I would not waste all that money for watching them.
Because I'd be mad.
Okay, Nicole Tyler's there. I see her.
Sexy Queen.
Sexy Queen. Sexy Queen. Sexy
It's a twerk
Queen.
contest,
So
they said.
sexy.
I'm suspect, you guys. I don't believe it.
I'm still trying to figure this out too.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Somebody said booty everywhere.
Oh, good Lord.
Are you watching DCOP?
Yeah.
Is yours freezing up? Is the reception bad? Oh, my phone is acting a monkey. Dang, I can't even see it.
Oh, Lord.
I said it.
Uh-oh.
No. It goes like this. I said it.
5 Baby showing Leo the lioness.
Strawberries.
Yeah. So S. Hutchinson still be there and Sean Bradley, right? Ain't Leo the lioness a part of club chat?
Yes.
Well, I thought S. Hutchinson cussed everybody out and they said she was off the island, like what, last night? So
yeah.
I don't even know that woman. I hear some things about her, but I don't know her.
I tried to watch her, but she was all over the place too. So yeah.
Hey, Tasha. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you.
I know one person talks about her all the time and bring up all their Kool-Aid out there on their videos of it, and they go back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
She's gonna be upset. She's the only one that didn't go. Is she the only one? Well,
I think it was Jay Hutch.
that-
Yeah, it was S. Hutchinson that didn't go, and she was having a fit, and she was spilling the beans that quote unquote they had this reality show. So now I'm like, you guys, in my deep pits of my soul, they may be at a reality show, but they don't have their own reality show. They might be part of a plot or something.
Yep.
Yeah, this is kind of, we're gonna have to watch this because this is kind of something.
Either this is gonna be like Housewives of Atlanta, or is it gonna be
Yes.
Love and Hip Hop tease? Because
I doubt it's gonna be Housewives of Atlanta. I doubt that very seriously. Wiley is there? What?
Wiley.
Wow.
No dressing for
really,
Wiley is up over there with them. I wish she stopped fixing her breasts.
No comment.
Five Bay. She can't help herself.
And they've been talking about those things for like a year by now. A year, and been calling them all types of names. I just
Sandbags.
I don't know. I think they made T-shirts of it once.
Yeah, they did. Yes. I think it was coming from SB's camp, and
the lotus flower. Yeah.
Five Base chat is telling her to be careful right now. They like, yeah, you need to watch your back.
Oh, have mercy.
It's a good thing I'm in no group whatsoever. I'm talking about like these clubs and whatever they put on YouTube, and then the next thing you know, they meet each other in real life. It'll be creepy or awkward to come see somebody who you met on YouTube in real life.
Who is that looking?
And I'm just talking about the ones that been back and forth at each other.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from that, because they're really invested. We talked about this earlier. They are so invested in this. Now, I do know a lot of tea because, it is entertaining, but you're like these folks with the Las Vegas, the, DC gate, the, San Antonio gate. I'm like, really? Don't you have some friends?
Yeah.
Who is that standing next to Firebabe in the back of her?
I'm Tracy D.
With the shiny glasses.
Oh, you know what? Firebabe doing a lot. I just went back to look at a part of it. She was saying that Wiley looked so shy, right? And he's sitting in a chair. She said, Wiley, you like a little dope boy. Then she said, Wiley be twerking that eye. That's so mean.
Oh, she throwing shade again.
Funny. She's like, Wiley twerking that eye.
Wow.
Damn.
If I was him, I would clown her in front of everybody.
Oh, good Lord.
Well, that's more content for them when they come back, because they're going to dissect that so bad. Ain't going to be no bones left. So,
but who is this showing these purses and stuff?
What is it, Louis Vuitton or something? Or
somebody's showing an
Prada?
MCN bag. She's showing an MCN bag, and then she was showing some kind of. She got a lot of makeup on. That's all I know. Dang.
If she got a lot of makeup on, is it that bad, or is it okay?
She look a whole nother color in her face.
You talking about a whole nother person? You mean?
I see George. She just dropped a video talking about, I want to know where's Hornhead. Well, you and Hornhead didn't get to go.
Why did he calling her at?
Firebabe is
I don't see a horn.
Firebabe went off. She was whispering something, and then she got off.
You sure it's not a scar?
Go look. I seen it the other day.
It looked like a knot. You ever see somebody get hit on top of the head and they get this
Like
knot? Yeah.
That's what it looked like.
I thought it
Hey,
was acne or
DCOP,
something.
did you catch what 5A said before
Huh?
she ended her live? Because she just ended her live. She whispered into the camera and then she ended her live.
Oh, really? No, I didn't. She
Dang,
got
I
her
didn't hear it.
own video. I guess they making a
Huh?
separate
Yeah, she was
video.
on her live, but she just ended it. She whispered something and she ended it.
Oh yeah, I didn't watch her. I can't watch her now. It hurts me.
Let me go to
Wow.
Jay Wilson now.
Wow.
Joyce didn't get to go.
I thought she was going.
Wow. I thought she was doing everybody's makeup.
I think she's very talented at what she does. Okay.
No. Shout out
Oh,
to Sean
I
Bradley.
almost had a heart attack looking for my keys, you guys. Oh my
Pretty
God.
good.
Care for Nicole Tyler being there? No. But you see, she switched.
Yeah, I see a whole whirlwind of trouble when they come back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what I.
Well, it's a war. I don't know.
It's more content, you guys.
Can't end good. This can't end good at all.
Nope.
Well, they're not going to stop talking about each other. So
It's already they already throwing slick shade at each other.
true.
Oh, yeah. Hey, honey.
I mean, you guys, they still talk about San Antonio Gate. Still.
Wait, there's a San Antonio. What?
Yes, San Antonio Gate.
Oh, good Lord.
They're talking about DC Gate because some of it kind of intersected with each other
How many
because of
gates are
Chocolate
there?
Day and Wiley. It's crazy.
How many gates are there?
So since 5A doing all this, do y'all think Frication is still on?
Yeah. Vacation's on until she has an unfortunate event happen and then she got to cancel.
She said the only way she's gonna cancel Frication is if the coronavirus stops it. If the
there
president
it is. Nadia, there it is. And there go 20 grand. So this is a perfect opportunity.
That wasn't Nadia talking, that was Simply talking.
Oh, I'm sorry, Simply, but yes, Simply. Think about it. She's been waiting for an out, an out, and this is perfect with her sadistic behind.
Yep.
I was just
Who's on
waiting
now,
for it.
DCOP?
Huh? Oh, I don't.
Did they all
I
end
don't
it
know.
at the same time?
I don't know. I'll turn it.
Because I know Jay Wilson went off and then 5A went off, so the only one left is Nicole Tyler. Is she off?
Oh, good Lord. She's alone talking. What?
Huh?
Is she alone talking? Or what?
Is she what?
Is she alone talking?
I don't know. I didn't even go to hers. I was at Jay Wilson's. I went to 5A and I seen both of them click theirs off. They trying to leave us in suspense.
Oh, good Lord.
Justin did her video. Let's see what Tracy gonna say.
Oh, is she on? Oh Lord.
No,
You know she boiling
haven't
hot,
seen it.
mad right now. You know Tracy is mad.
Mad for what?
Cause she want to be up in the mix, probably. She knows
I
it's gonna
thought
bring them a whole
usually
bunch
she could care less about those
She
people.
always saying.
She always say that, but she cares.
Just like that
Yeah,
time
that's
when
what
she
she
wasn't
said.
invited to the last panel with with the CC and the Babe Nation and the new kids on the block, and she went in there. They were suspecting for Baby Nation over there to go over there. I think what was it, that last panel with the Michelle lady, and it went bad.
Oh, I can see that happening.
Lord. But yeah. I was like, I don't think she's a big panel person. I thought
Who?
that's DW.
What'd you say? Shay. Okay, I want to pop. Who you want to pop, Shay?
That's crazy.
I hope Five don't come here back here and think James is gonna. She can say I'm sorry.
When will
to
James make another live again? Because I'm waiting.
James. He ain't even there. He should be there. He'll be
I
the
have
life of
not
the party.
heard from him in a while. Gosh. He is
Well,
funny.
it's all based on 5 Bay. And when she opened his mouth, he come and clean up, so
Clean it on up.
clean it up. Yep.
Yeah. Clean up. Clean up. Everybody clean up.
Not it. Somebody I'm not worried about these folks in a secret location. Child, I'm trying to find some toilet tissue. And
toilet tissue. What?
Why they had to end it? The wrench. Somebody told them to. Jay Wilson and Uncle Tim were about to fight there.
They need to be quiet. Quit faking.
Right.
Miss B says looks like a reality show. Heidi, Nicole, and Wiley. Joy said, "What's the big deal?"
I think they want to eat. Now, Jay Wilson said he was hungry. I mean, he was full. Hey, super chat.
You know they had really wrench. Wow. But he looked like he was smiling in that camera a little hard.
Wally could have found something else to put on. I should have dressed him.
Wait a minute. What he got on?
He looked like
who?
He looked like an old dog.
I'm done. I'm done. I can't believe you
look like somebody dragged him in.
No.
He had on white socks. Who wear white socks? And then your pants don't go all the way down.
He flooded.
He thought it was gonna rain over there inside.
Wait, gonna rain?
They dusty. He could have at least wiped his shoes off.
Oh Lord.
Wilson wasn't full. His girdle was just getting tight. Super chat.
Hey, super chat.
Hey, that is so funny.
Black must have been men's dress code. Do they all have black?
I would like to meet a few people on here. Nah.
Have you guys?
Ma'am? What do you say? NYW?
I'm sorry. Have you guys thought it a possibility? Yes, they all got together to do this, and there's no reality TV show, but more like a content creators gathering.
Yeah, like Sean Bradley did. With,
and I mean, because they do like, I remember Lovely T used to do that, and before her and Tasha K went out, so they actually have venues for content creators, YouTube type things. It could be something in that nature, and they could be maybe at an award ceremony or something, because I know it exists. So they just made it part of the narrative to come back on, because I'm telling you guys, there's nothing that someone would pick them up for. Think about it, So the only one that surprises me, you guys, and I'll leave it like that, is Timothy Blaine, because that is just the puzzle right there. Uncle Tim.
Yeah, I want to know who talked him into going.
Yeah, that's it.
Because the way he's talking about, if he say see Jay Wilson, what he could do to him, and he
right. You're right.
The Rich said they almost fought.
Oh, really?
Who almost fought?
That's what the Rich said. He said that Timothy and Jay Wilson almost fought.
Jay Wilson fought.
Roasting a gag session.
Lord.
That's what that was.
Just a thought. I'm telling you.
I just hope they read their contract. They just getting together and to have a luncheon for all of. That's all they're doing.
But did you see though? There's something that's amiss though. Did you see that when they first showed Fire Babe, did you see the like camera flashing on her? It was like camera flash, like pictures being taken.
Mm. I didn't
Still,
no, I didn't see it.
And it looked like,
no,
you know how, huh?
no. Then that is more of one of those, events for like content creators or YouTube. YouTube actually hosts these things too, and people network. So they have like semi
Oh,
red carpet events. I've actually seen this stuff, before, not with just them, but other like bigger YouTubers, way bigger. So some tells me they went to that and then they're gonna come back and then it's gonna beef is gonna go on for the next 18 months. So
I think
Ren,
it's going to be forever and ever and ever. It's
yep.
never changed
is
since
bigger.
2019.
Ren said this is bigger than the award show.
You think so, Wrench? Because it couldn't. Oh, I can't. I
Somebody
think
did their makeup, and somebody was taking pictures in the background, like a professional photographer. I saw that.
Was someone modeling?
That's the reason why Fire Babe was doing all that, fixing her cleavage.
No, but I can't with that. No. She needs to wear something that's not revealing. Not showing skin.
Hold up. Where's her baby girl?
Exactly.
Probably babysat.
Not according to her.
Wait a minute. What? What are you saying?
Her whole spin is she doesn't leave her daughter with anybody because apparently there were some unfortunate events happening with her daughter. So that's why her daughter's been to all these grown-up parties, all drunk driving at the bar. You get where I'm going? Because she can't trust her daughter with anybody.
Yeah.
I've
But
seen that
Ren
last
said,
year.
do you really think that Uncle Tim would fly across country for some award? The Ren says.
That's, Wrench, you got a point.
I'm shocked. I am shocked.
Super chat, that's what I was thinking with Becky, with La Becky.
Who is that? I mean, I heard of that person before, but I don't know them.
Little
I
Becky.
love Becky. Just Becky. Love Becky is the black female in James chat. Becky.
I mean,
is
I
white
heard her
chick.
voice.
Becky is Fire Babe's friend, the white girl.
Oh, that Becky. Yeah. I forgot about her.
Oh.
She could be with Lil Becky. All will be revealed, you guys. And if it turns out good for them, whatever. That's why I'm like, but I am curious. But their show, if it's reality show, is going to revolve around their viewers and how they react. That's how their whole niche is, to react off everybody or each other, Of course, with the bone carriers, and then, we help out by watching and kikiing. I always say a shade, a little love. I like a little shade, a little love.
I have not watched her in forever.
I
don't know for what reason. I haven't watched her in a while. I just haven't.
I know why I stopped watching her, but it's been over 6 months. So I haven't watched her.
Yeah.
I just couldn't,
It was like at one point she had a voice changer, and then she changed to her original voice, and then she finally revealed her face.
Who?
Oh, say the All Love. I used to watch her.
Using viewer comments.
I thought, because at the time she was against DW, and she still is to this very day.
Interesting, you guys.
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah, that's interesting. Crazy people.
Makes me wonder.
And I think that whole thing would have to do with, no dragging kids. And, they want to use that term from what's her name used to come over here.
Oh.
Who used that term, no dragging kids, and she always using a petition on
Who,
DW.
Trish? Shush Trish?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm surprised.
The same individual that said they wanted to adopt me.
Mm. I didn't see that interaction, you know, but I
I
believe
thought
you.
it's weird.
I believe you. I'm just like, mm-hmm.
You know, yeah.
So, for the love of money.
I mean, I was like, you know, she got some good content. Don't get me wrong. She does.
I thought about starting, you know, a YouTube channel, but once I kind of fell into the beef sector, because I literally watched Lovely T, all the other content creators, you know, like the big ones, you know, the
Are you
gossip ones.
talking about with the whole thing that came out with Tasha K and Lovely T situation with the Cardi B thing, Nicki Minaj, and then Star Marie? That was like a whole 2018 thing that started like in what, August or September, something like that.
Yeah, around that. But before that, I was watching all them, you know.
Yeah, I was too.
And, yeah, and then so the Mona Simone kind of, and I was really hard watching Maddie and Kyra because they were really they had a really good dynamic. They were so funny, you
I'm
know, until
still
everything
gonna
fell
be
apart.
Team Kaya. I'm still
Yeah,
gonna be Team Kaya.
it was, I loved it. It was before they broke up. So it went from there, and then, you know, went to, I always just use Lovely T as a reference, you know. And then out of nowhere, she started talking about Miss Olivia, right? And I was like,
You mean
what
she
is she
slick shaded her? I started laughing
Yes.
first, but you know,
Yes.
at one point, I feel like, you know, at the same time, Lovely T did something real suspicious because it came across
Yes.
with Phil Scott. He changed his
Yes.
name to something else because he got millions of subscribers now.
Yep.
And you know, he was the Advice Show.
The Phil Advice Show, yes.
They said that he was the first Tommy Sotomayor because he had a second video that he took. He had a second channel that he took down, and it was called the Advice. Was it Advice Show something? It was something else, but it was the part where he was slandering and bashing black women.
Mm-hmm.
And he would just call, you know, he would have that hyena with the wig and call them hyena hood rats.
Yeah.
And you know, because at the time, Lovely T was living in Texas, and he lives in Texas. He lives in Houston.
Okay.
Still lives in Houston. And they found out about his wife. And some people thought that his wife, you know, he said something about her being black Mexican or something. And some knew that she was white Mexican.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it was all on somebody, and I think it was Sister Ajali. She was the one that found out, I guess, on his Facebook about his wife and everything. Because he would talk about his kids all the time. He didn't talk much about his wife for some reason. Because he would have a green screen that looks like the news reporter background.
Yep. He sure did.
Who he used to remind me of, I thought I would compare him to that guy who would be on TV who do like news reports and stuff. Not Jesse Peterson, but someone else. What was his name? The Martin something. Roland Martin show.
Roland Martin, yes, that's him.
Yes, him.
He's on
and
right
you
now.
know,
Yep.
he doesn't even own his own channel because they
Really?
I already found out about him that it's actually owned by whites. So
I didn't know that. Okay.
yeah, and you know how we go off when we talk about Boyce Walkins and all those other people.
Yep.
All in the content sector. Yeah. And I noticed, they would go in on, like, they never understand why Phil Scott would defend Scent G or something because she would call black men beta male coons.
I remember.
Yeah. And they told her to stop saying all black men are that way, and that's not true. And I think a reason, because they used to flag her channels all the time just for defending us hard. And all of a sudden, they're going to make her think that she is defending, those racist nationalists.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, because white people used to hate her. And that's why. Yeah.
How was Rico like up dancing? Is he a stripper? A wanna be a stripper?
Where is Rico? An East Coast, West Coast, Central?
I have no clue.
Because that might be that liquid courage.
Yeah,
because
I'm drinking that 211. Drinking that 211.
That 211, MD 2020, Cisco. What were we talking about that? Yeah, all that.
That KD.
Yeah, right. For real. Because if he's on the East Coast, it's about that time.
Yeah.
He tickles me. I'm like, boy. But yeah, what were we talking about? Anyway, to feel the
We were talking about Phil Scott and Scent G and them.
So yeah, so what happened was, I heard Lovely T talking about, she'd be like, this old woman, da 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 da. I'd be like, who is she talking about? And she
I think
mentioned
that's when they were talking about something. I think it had something to do with the Sweet Ma person.
Yes, because it was
And
Sweet Ma
with the Lioness of Judah.
Lioness of Judah. Yep.
Because one mods for Lovely T, and the other one used to mod for Tasha K.
Yep.
So
and then somehow
but they're
Mona
two friends.
got in there.
They're friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just like really complicated. And it was just like on the cusp of that Cardi B thing and that stripper that was like doing a tell-all. Star Marie. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what ended up happening was that's how I got into the beef sector, because all these other names started getting mentioned. I just started watching different people and I was like, what is going on? But it was more beef and it was a little bit more fun,
Yeah.
And then you had the Mona Simone and her suicide.
Yeah, and then I came across Boss Lady and Jada is my favorite.
Yep.
And then Anthony Banks, well, he calls himself ZT, or people who like to call him as ATM.
ZT is off the he is,
but those were at the time, hilarious people, and they still are to this day. At the time, I didn't know who DW was, and I didn't even know she modded for Lovely T.
Yeah.
I did not know that because I never paid attention. And, really, when Lovely T wasn't doing too much of live streams like that at the time.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not at all.
No.
And it just was like history from there.
Right.
And then I just was like, okay. And at first it was a nice Kiki,
Yeah.
I just say, you guys, I do like watching it, but I really get tired of it, So I just really pick some people that I really want to hear. And if they happen to say something, I'll listen to. I do a lot of cloud surfing. Like I'll be watching from the bushes or in the clouds, I don't always comment, but there's people I definitely will come out of the bushes for. I'll come out for like Spill It Boy, Duchess. I go into Miss Olivia's chat, when I catch her. I used to go into Rita's. I
used to Rita's.
Yeah, I still like Rita, but I can't, you guys. I just can't anymore. It's just too much for me now. I was like, I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Billie Jean because at the end of the day, we're the same age.
Yeah, I saw a little bit of Billie Jean. She comes and goes, you know. It's like, you know, it just depends on when she's in. And then I've been listening to Flo Becca because of Wi-Fi Lie, because Flo Becca, I was like,
Oh
this
my
girl
gosh. You know
on a
what?
trip.
You know, James come up with these funny nicknames to give. And now
Yep.
we pulling up fish emojis and sushi.
It's so funny.
Because of what she stated last month, it just rubbed me the wrong way.
That girl. No, I was like, what? You know what she said? I was like, are you serious?
I was like, did she ever, research any history, or did she finish school? You know,
No.
mm.
You know, I couldn't believe she said that, but I was like, okay. Because she wants to sound like she knows what she's talking about, and she really has the gift of the gab, you guys. But you have to really listen to her because she'll backtrack so many times, you know. I'll just be like, really? Really? You know, but I'm not the only one. People caught on to that, and I couldn't do that. And I remember I super chatted her one time, and she was referencing something about the military. And I said something that was common that should have been from the branch that she's from. She didn't know what I was talking about. I was like, liar! You know, so I was done after that. That's why.
I've got relatives that are veterans, but
Yeah.
I can't watch her no more. No.
So that was enough for me. It was something so basic and simple and common that everyone knows if she was from that branch. I don't even care if you were in basic training. That's all I'm saying. I was like, wait a minute. So I left her lying behind. And then who was it? Who do I like watching that I go into? Oh, then I like Lex Mex and Kay Summers when they do Make It Make Sense. I like to go in there when they have those. And it's just who I might fall in on, you know.
I like both of them. Both of them. And oh no.
Oh yeah, and oh no, when she does her quick news, I really like her stuff. I was like, yes, to the point. I don't got time for that, you know. Serious. It tickles me so much when she started doing that. I was like, yeah, that's what's up. But my whole goal, you guys, was to listen to something while I was sneaking at work, you know, because sometimes you'll have time where you're like, oh my God, or driving, or, you know, or if I have drive long distances, I'll download some of this stuff, you know.
Right.
So, but to catch up, keep up, no ma'am, no. That's why I was like, you guys are the last stop of the day. Your chat is so calming.
Yeah, I remember one time I was listening to Simply Trey in my car.
Yeah.
And I was going through the drive-through, and like when I got up to the lady to get my food, he got loud. He started cussing. She was looking at me inside my car like, who is that?
I don't even know why. I wish he came back, but you know what? I don't know what happened. So I don't.
Look who came on.
I don't know why he
Who
left.
came on? Pretty T. Pretty T.
Who? Pretty T is. I listened to her too.
Yeah.
She on live?
Yeah, she just came on.
What's she talking about? We can't hear it.
Fake. Just to attend one episode.
She always makes facts and receipts. That's what I can say. It was better when she was going back and forth at Seven Kinkles.
Oh yeah, her too. I forgot about her.
Who, 7 stars?
Yeah, 7 stars.
I like that better. I remember them good old times. It was like, what, 2019, early 2019, she went back and forth with that.
Yes.
Good old times.
To know, but see, he can't hold water, bitch. He can't hold water. He trying to get mad with the other folks that used to be part of that. He mad at you. No, bitch. You can
She called him flat.
Did anybody check and see if Sean Bradley was on?
That's
I don't
what I
even
was
watch that
curious.
guy. I don't watch him.
He didn't do a lot. He was standing there with Jamie Wilson, but I don't think he.
Wow. Why is he even cool with somebody that they don't even like? It? That don't make any sense.
Sean Bradley was there?
Yeah. You didn't see him?
I think when all of them combined together because they don't like DW, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, he sure
That
was.
is why. I mean, I can see it. I mean, even Pretty T can tell you that because she knows.
You know what? We should have put this together. We should have put this all together. Did you? Oh wow! Now that I think about it, I knew Tracy wasn't going because her and Sean Bradley had just fell out, and he was like, they was looking for the other half of the people for the reality show. You know, you gotta have somebody, an adversary, you know, to make the show more interesting.
I don't know, like I don't want nobody being fake towards me. Like even if it's a group and they send me some text message saying I ain't going to this and that and the third, I'm like, okay, I thought I paid all this good money to just go on to whatever state vacation, and you're not gonna give me my money back.
Okay, guys, can I get a general consent? Can I get a vote? Okay, think about normal life and think about YouTube. Who would go to any of these destinations other than Vegas? And what I'm saying, Vegas is an exception because who goes to Vegas for a barbecue? Because everybody would go to Vegas. Okay, who would go to this stuff? If you're gone, I don't mean to insult you, but come on now, you guys. I mean,
they must be getting a fat check or something.
I don't have a clue, but I just like food. Okay, I just like food.
I love food
just as long as it's not poisonous.
And you know, 5A like money, so it has to do something with money.
It has to. It has to be money. Cause good night. Chicago's overrated. I've been there. Okay. San Antonio is just San Antonio. You go to Riverwalk, whatever. You know, they got some stuff. DC, I've been there. Okay. DC Gate, they were going to see like the National Monument and stuff like that. There's nothing going on for like, let's do vacation, you know? So what else did we have? DC, okay, in the Vegas, that's the only legitimate spot. I'd be like, okay, you know what? I want to go there, but they were at a timeshare. Who does that? Come on, you guys. I'm sorry. What the hell?
Yeah, it don't add up. What Miss B said, she said, Wiley over there roasting 5A, and he in the same room with her. He must have got that shade.
He caught the shade. Oh yeah, right. He got the shade.
When you said the same room, you mean the panel or?
No, because you know he over there. When they just did that live, they all in the same room together.
You know what I just realized? Even in that B section, you know, half of the parts of these people would sit there and talk about sex. I was like, they're not even ashamed about it. And I'm just talking about like when they talk about the public enemas. You know what I'm talking about. And,
you girl, you talk about Queen Collins. Now you talking about animals.
Well, I'm just saying because somebody made a song about that.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm like, but they just crazy about it. I'm like, why you ain't in IG or what Facebook Live talking about this? I'm like, you on YouTube.
How many people are getting monetized? You know, we're not talking about super chats or cash apps. How many people with this are really getting monetized? It makes me wonder. Maybe Tracy, maybe, because she's kept it, and maybe Jay Wilson to extent, but
I mean, they don't
really,
have really explicit on this, so they might
Heard of
all
that
be
person? I
demonetized.
don't know them.
so I'm like, what the heck?
What you over there doing, D-Cop?
Listen to that JLC, whatever. She said hell has frozen over.
I know, right?
She is funny.
Oh, Tracy is live. Tracy's live. You know she got plenty to say.
That's no surprise.
Look. There's what? Dragon.
Why would they all do this at this time when it's a coronavirus in the air?
That's what they should be thinking about. God, I like the hand sanitizer, the soap and water, mask.
Yeah, I sure wouldn't be up in nobody's face trying to be all on camera with you don't know
Brush
who's
your
sick.
teeth every day. And
She said it is what it is. I know.
well, she knows about teeth so much.
Tracy make me laugh.
Tracy, who?
T with the T.
Oh, you talking about trees?
Tree, yeah, Tree. Because if that was to happen, you guys, she would have been perfect for that freaking reality show. They lost a big like part
They've
of
been
their
coming
content.
for a lot of things she's been doing on camera. There's certain things that should not be shown. I'm just saying when she's over there coughing.
But I don't think that. Oh, go ahead.
Over there coughing, picking food up off the floor.
Ew.
Is Joyce there?
Joyce?
Which one?
There's
You
two
know,
Joyce.
she always gonna have her name up there. She always gonna say something, and you know she gonna respond. She gonna respond. It ain't no surprise. and I'll be watching too, cause you know what? She better leave those babies out of it. They're not babies, but you get what I'm saying. They're like to the point of responsibility.
Yeah, I do want the children left out. I do.
Yeah.
Honey Bun says Joyce got
I was
one.
like, I
I
like to hear good things about, you know, somebody who's almost close to my age doing like some good experiences of what they're doing in their lifetime or lifestyle. And
That's
you know,
right.
and she's always trying to come at the point, the fact that the parent should be taken care of by the child now, who at the point of the age like 18 something years old or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
D-Cop Joyce said what?
Somebody. I forgot what it was.
I know she always gonna say something shady.
Oh, Honey Bun says Joyce got warrant. She's in hiding. She couldn't go.
Oh wow.
Do they got a receipt or no?
Right, Munch Bar?
I was like, do they got a receipt or no?
Yeah, because people just be throwing stuff out there, don't even know what's going down.
Yeah.
She might not have even been invited.
Exactly.
Who?
We may never know.
She probably will.
Just like Tracy. Because I really don't believe that Tracy and Phi Babe could be in the same room together. Not for long.
You know they're gonna be fighting like cats and dogs.
I agree.
I'm surprised that
But I don't
there.
know who wins the fight at the end. I know who will win the fight.
Oh,
I
I know
already
who
know.
will win. I can tell. Tracy might act like she about that life, but I don't really think she is.
But I believe she might win though.
I don't think so, because I don't know. Unless she brought her hammer.
But don't bring the hammer up.
The question is, who's going to call the police first? That's
You
between
know it's
them
gonna
two.
be Tracy.
No, it's gonna be fish. It's gonna be fish.
I think it's fish too, but they both will call police.
Yep. And what's her name? Tracy said that she don't mind calling the police on somebody.
Yeah, she did. She
Well,
has.
that's not new.
It's funny though. Them
Miss
two.
B said Nicole Tyler said it was a show, but she couldn't tell who took the show.
Mm.
It was a show.
Of the people that I'm close to, okay? But they didn't do nothing. I'm not mad at them. It is what it is. It's just, I wouldn't have went anyways because I don't get along with those people. So, I'm saying, hey Deanna, how you doing?
And no, and see, it's because they can't stand the fact. I don't know. I think they're jealous of her energy. I think that's what I think, in my opinion. That's why they don't want to invite her to these panels. But for me, I was thinking usually she is not the panel type. That's what I was thinking at first.
March Bar, I don't know if they've given her a chance to be on a panel. You know what I mean? She might be. She
But
has
like
that
I said,
charisma.
they were up against her from the beginning anyway.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Well,
And then why they giving her these nicknames?
Miss B said Nicole told her, she said they have to do it all over tomorrow. It's that 3-day reality show that Sean Bradley was talking about.
And then they make fun of her spelling. They make fun of what else?
What? Super chat?
How she pronounced stuff. Yeah, true. It is.
Hold on. Super chat said, I have a huge issue with that interview Rico did on Jay Dunn's channel. Him stating he caught it from fighting, that was out of order. That's like a bi man saying he's not gay.
Oh.
Fighting.
Wait, when was this?
What?
I didn't see that.
You didn't see that panel?
No.
You didn't see that panel with Miss Tita, Jay Dunn, Rico, and another girl, and
I didn't
Captivated
see
Chris.
the whole thing.
Fighting. Oh man.
You saw it all, DCOP? Because I didn't see it all either.
I didn't get to hear his reasoning, but if he's fighting, no.
You can't get it from that because a lot of people in the world would have it if that was the case.
Right.
Yeah. You got to be doing much more unless he was.
He said he cut himself and he had blood to blood contact because they was fighting, but that I just don't. Tracy's on.
Yeah, that's her talking.
Well,
What's she talking about?
Probably talking about that panel.
About them going to Las Vegas. I mean, wherever they are, Atlanta.
Georgia.
Let me see if I hear any jealousy in her
Lord,
voice.
not Georgia.
Sweet Georgia. Somebody sent her $50. Oh, they feel bad for her.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, if I pay for something and somebody don't pay it back because of how the way they, talked to me or treated me after they and said this and that, threw me under the bus, want them to pay me back.
Dang, I want to skip her ass so bad, but I can't skip it. Damn it.
And I'm just saying because I'm hearing some people not getting their money back from what's his face.
Who?
Well, you know what Pretty T been calling them flat. But I call them CC, so yeah.
I must have missed that.
I didn't even know last year. I didn't even know it was a actual thing where they do events.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
They over there big mad. Rick Reed up in there talking about, oh well, we in the theme song.
You know, they still gonna call him that other name, and I don't know him too much. I don't know him well. I just heard some things that's been going on at the time with him and Five Babe and Susie.
I'll see NYW. Somebody in the chat said, Tracy, some people will do anything for $1. Thank God you are true to yourself. You are for real. So they are doing it for the money.
I think I will regret getting a donation from anyone. So.
Super chat, baby. Thank you.
But yeah, she over here getting super chats and cash apps.
I will regret it.
They feel bad for her.
Let me go back here. I didn't think I got one from MJ, baby. I don't think I got MJ.
Oh, Timothy living his best life over here with this video. Like he doing a event or something, family get together. I don't know.
That one threw me. The other ones, I believe it, but I like I said before, Uncle Tim threw me.
Wait a minute, was that Wally sitting there?
It's weird. Like you do have stuff, there's stuff going on, but do long lives and stuff. So I was kind of like skimming through, trying to get my other content together and stuff for what I'm doing on my channel.
I can hear it all in her voice. She big mad.
I didn't get anything from MJ Native, right, babes? Are you talking about MJ Native?
I'm surprised she is bothered by this.
I knew she was going to be bothered by it. I just
usually she would care less because none of these people liked her since the land before time.
She was basing her content off of their arguments. So now that they're together, what are you going to do your content on?
And make it seem like, oh, she's pressed because she didn't get invited. That's what they're making it about.
This is going to end a lot of people's content careers. They ain't going to have nothing else to do it on. Everybody comes for the drama. That's what this is all about.
If only they weren't hateful to each other, maybe it could work out, but it's not. Well, they only hateful to one person, but, you know.
Well, Munch Bar, now it's calculated. The cat's out of the bag.
Where's Kwani at?
She made a few lives, I thought.
Kwani made somewhere.
They probably couldn't risk bringing her.
Yeah. Because a response of what the racists made about her.
Yeah.
And with all them N-words, I'll be highly offended.
I
mean, I you know, whoever is flagging that, hopefully he will get his channel shut down. I just don't watch him.
Me either.
But I hear stuff and I listen. I don't know that his content is trash. Okay. I was like, you're just recording your phone calls and stuff.
Somebody's gonna flag them though. Somebody's gonna do. There's always when they always think a video's been deleted or privatized. Somebody's caught it.
Still going to be there.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know the wrench got that.
Right? I bet you he do.
Ever since Jason flagged him and got his main pages taken, you know he out for blood.
You realize that the few people who teamed up with him just now is just just to go against this one individual, which is DW. They're trying to take her channel down, but she's exposing all of the Kool-Aid.
What did you say, Super Chat? Let's see what Super Chat said. They ain't want George there. Tracy had the nerve to talk about someone's cough when she's been hacking up a lung for almost 3 months and a horn.
I remember when she. I remember when she tried to come for Olivia's snot and everything, and they talking about why she left the content sector because of her snot. I said no. The reason why she left the content sector at that time, and that was like in 2018,
Mm-hmm.
because of that moist Mike Anison. You know who I'm talking about, NYW.
I think I do.
that guy, that white supremacist. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And have Sister Audley set up there trying to attack Lisa C because they didn't think she was a black woman.
And I think I remember that because, even
They
though
were too busy side-eyeing her about Phil Scott.
yes.
And why? Yeah.
Yes. I'm happy, but I have a ton of questions. Oh, that Brianna Simone panel with
Yes, yeah,
Kwani,
with yeah.
Kwani and Lex Max and Cassie U and what is that? Uma Schumer, the one that put the spell on Jay Wilson.
It wasn't.
I don't know how to pronounce it. Uma Schumer. I don't know how to pronounce her name. The one that got all the voodoo. She said
Who
she
are
put
you
voodoo
talking
on Jay
about?
Wilson.
Who does all that?
She's I don't know. I don't think you can be able to see it.
I don't think I know that person.
I want to know what producer or what reality TV, who the hell is watching this crap?
I wouldn't watch it.
Exactly.
Nor pay for it. But yeah, that moist Mike Anderson, one LVZ was roasting him to the ground. And Sister Audley.
NYW Daddy Boy
and
stage fright. He say stage fright on stage. Did he go?
What? I'm sorry, DCOP, say it again.
Did Duchess go with
No, Duchess didn't go with them. Duchess is in a hotel with Ken.
Oh, okay.
But
he said stage fright on stage 2.
That's all I'm
well, then he really fooled all of us because all I know is he's kind of beefing with Kwani right now. And that might be the second part of his beef.
But it would be anybody. I personally
because
wouldn't want to, unless it's something where we all
because his video just dropped it. And he's live. Stage fright on stage 2.
Yeah, it might be that Kwani thing, which I was really surprised. I said, I'm not commenting on this one. It's one of those you just not gonna comment on.
Look, what Rich doing over there in that panel? Over there. He's Rich say, I hope they read their contracts.
Rich is funny. But he right.
Not giving them no money. He's not giving them no shine. Did y'all watch? This is what I want you all to do. And maybe y'all don't do what I do.
What?
I study content creators on here.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I know how to get in where I fit in. I told you to stay in your lane. And when you don't stay in your lane, I help you to get back in your lane. But let me tell you this about Sean Bradley. When you watch Sean Bradley's channel, watch his live tonight. He looks uncomfortable. Sean is uncomfortable.
He did look uncomfortable.
Eyebrows. When he bites his lip, there are things that everybody get a tick.
Oh wow.
Oh, Kwani.
See, I'm behind a black screen. Y'all can't watch me. I study everybody before I attack you. That's how I know how to go in to attack you, and I know how to eliminate you. But Sean is uncomfortable. Now, I don't know what he's doing, and there is no damn show about to go on right now with all them clowns. First of all of them, everybody in the room not even attractive. Are you telling me they going on somebody's TV?
Ooh, she clown.
What's going on? Let's get real now. let's tell the truth and shame the devil here. That's what's wrong with us. We don't tell the truth. We don't tell the truth to ourselves or one another. Ain't nobody put no crowds on TV. I knew something was up because it's
Damn, I hate to say this. Brianna is covering this whole screen up from corner to corner. I'm serious. I just took a look at it. I was like, damn. I heard somebody say that. I didn't believe it though.
Someone also did artwork for her, I think.
Who, Brianna?
With desserts. Yeah. Someone did.
Yeah, that's a big girl.
Did an art of her eating desserts, and I'm like, wow. It's the same person who did the Rico Reports art too.
It's that Jimbo art.
I think I'm actually subscribed to that person who does all that art. So, yeah. They're very talented. And I think it's the same one that keep making DW with the horn and everything. And I think I've seen it as, like in troll pages as well, because they sit there and make fun of her.
Everybody on the panel, wait, we're going to see what they say. Press 1 if you're going to watch, press 2.
I can understand they try to make her feel good about herself because she did have very low self-esteem. But at the same time, you shouldn't encourage Brianna. They shouldn't encourage her to just sit there and eat and
exactly.
Be on
And Seven Kinkles sit up there trying to make her feel bad, and Seven Kinkles used to be heavy set too at the time.
Yeah, I saw that.
It seemed like those are the main ones talking mess about people and their weight and their conditions are the ones that actually have the problems. I'd be like, really?
Fish do it. Yeah. You seen Fish do it.
Yeah, it's true. She was one too. You're absolutely right. So it's interesting. I'd be like, really?
I saw that NDW's community post, and she posted it up there.
Yeah, they be body shaming these people, but at the same time, every single one of them had a time where they was,
yep,
ashamed of their body. So
all of them. Now that I think about it,
And I think Fish tried to come for Lizzo, the famous singer.
Lizzo look 1,000 times better than her behind. What is she talking about?
Exactly. And
yeah, Lizzo got a pretty face.
Confident. It's confident.
No, if I was Tim, I would have shanked Jay Wilson.
Jay Dunn is so funny.
That's all I hear out of it. All the things you said, that's all I heard.
That's what we said earlier. We thought he was gonna beat him up.
I'm still trying to figure out how people are sitting up here making these Kool-Aid pies. So I'm like, it looks good, but I don't know. It reminds me of the $1 Million Pie.
It does, but I can't imagine what it tastes like though. I don't think I could do it.
Well, what $1 Million Pie tastes like. It probably tastes similar to that.
But a sour kind of taste, or sweet sour kind of taste. Ugh.
Well, it has. Well, the one, how $1 Million Pie tastes with the whipped cream, and then you got the pineapples and something else, pecans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have. That's like an ambrosia almost.
It is
ambrosia. Yeah.
I had ambrosia for dessert, like a Christmas dessert.
Yeah.
With the mixed in fruit, and I think the candy cherries.
Yeah, and then some people put walnuts in it, or
pecans. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I could kind of base it off that, but I still not feeling the Kool-Aid pie. I can't.
Marshmallow.
It looked good the way they be eating it, especially when Beloved made hers. It looked good, but I don't know.
See how Corey, this guy named Corey, he made his look so creative. It has strawberries and mangoes on top of it. I was like, this looks creative, but they look like tarts to me, but they're pies. I was like, he had mini Kool-Aid pie that he made, and it was for a mukbang. You know, I think he comes here sometimes too, but you know.
I can make you a meringue pie. I can make you apple pie. I can make you custard pie.
No,
But
I
I
like
cannot make.
I love
Yeah, when they said
um,
Kool-Aid pie, I was like, what in the ghetto heck is that? Because
it is,
right?
it is, you know what, it is kind of hood when you say that, because I used to drink Kool-Aid as a child.
Yeah, I've had Kool-Aid, but not in a pie. I'm just saying.
Not in the pie, but you know, Kool-Aid can be used for anything. I've seen people use Kool-Aid packs for like lip balm and stuff.
Wow.
I saw that on Pinterest.
Dang, then maybe we should be drinking that, you know?
You can use Kool-Aid. I guess you can use Kool-Aid for anything now.
Exactly. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Kool-Aid for lipstick.
Yeah, lipstick, lip gloss.
they be walking around with some gnats flying around their mouth.
Well, you know what flavored cotton candy lip gloss used to it tastes sweet.
That is funny.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I used to wear those lip glosses with the flavor in them. They smell so good. You want to lick your lips.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but having a whole meal out of it, I don't know about that.
No.
And still, I think, you know, that woman who was over there, you know, going back and forth with people, and I'm glad that Lady Nika read her pill. And I'm talking about the lady who made the Kool-Aid pie. Sit up there, she going in the comments, and then the next thing you know, she'll say, hey, and then the next thing she'll make a live and talk about you afterwards negatively, just to get a click and a view.
That's on some bipolar crap right there.
I don't know what's the problem. Like, what we ever do to you? Like, I don't get it. Maybe because they were pressed at the time when they had their first channel shut down. But you know,
yeah, Miss
I get some people like that.
I did too. I knew she was gonna be pressed about that. It just, I mean, that's like obvious that Tracy was gonna be mad when she saw her enemies together.
You know, that didn't surprise her then, because from the beginning, you know, just like when she fell out with Joyce, and she supported, you know, all these other people who dislike DW. That's an example.
She was trying to pretend like it didn't bother. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. And all the same time, you see it was written all over her face.
You know what? And I think, why are we trying so hard to impress people that you know, you shouldn't even care what they think about you.
That they
really.
barely even know each other. But Miss B asked you a question in the chat.
Oh, Miss B Town?
Yeah. She said, what one person, Munch?
Well, the one who we discussed the time when I kept asking why I can't go in Miss Gina's chat, because, you know, I'm still blocked there. And, you know, I try to ask one of her mods to get her to unblock me, and I'm still blocked there. I'm like, what in the world? Did she forget? Or, yeah.
Wow.
Like, I've been blocked there since, what, last year? Last year.
What you do, Munch Bar?
I ain't do nothing, but you know, if somebody told me that what's her name be blocking folks that she don't like.
Miss B. That's why they was sweating, because they was dancing. They was doing a twerk contest.
From old reruns of videos, probably from last year during the spring or something. I don't know. Because I've been a good noodle in Miss Gina chat, because I know she is the sweetest person of all time. I'm just saying.
DCOP pinned this comment, super chat said, why is Tracy dressed like a Las Vegas showgirl at this hour of the morning, looking
I
like an
can't with y'all.
overdressed
They
horse.
already try to come for her styles. They always trying to come for her. You know what she
Well,
wore last time. They
why is
try to
she
come
dressed up
for
like that?
that
Almost.
purple plum tops that she had
going
on,
out.
and who was it? It says she dressed her like she from the 80s, and
But
she
why
went
is
from
she
the
all
thrift
dressed up
store.
at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning with a full face of makeup on and her wig on straight and fresh clothes or whatever? Why is she all dressed up this early in the morning?
A lot of
Maybe.
people try to come for her makeup too, and they be saying she be wearing the same clothes.
Super
Like,
chat says she looked like an overdressed show horse.
Show horse.
that's so mean. Oh no, not a horse.
That's funny.
Not a
Because I was trying
horse.
to figure out what she do kind of favor, what animal she favors.
I've been calling her I've been calling her DW for the longest, and y'all don't watch PBS Kids.
I saw DW, but I thought that was for real, for real. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, but I thought y'all was talking about Deanna at first.
No, DW as in like Arthur's little sister.
Yeah, I know. I thought y'all was calling her that Deanna that. That's what I thought at
Well,
first.
no, because what they calling her over there, CC, is Arthur.
Oh wow. Wow.
I was like, y'all mean.
I think Tracy dressed up like that super chat
But you know
because
what?
she feel left out at that. She had to get her makeup done too because she feel left out.
But you know what? Deanna is the queen of comedy, in my opinion. She is the funniest person.
Deanna Cantos.
Ever seen on YouTube. Yeah, she's funny.
She's very funny. I forgot about her. Yeah, her too. She is hilarious. It just is natural for her.
And I like when she be going out to her parties by herself. She be having a fun time right there by herself, just having
Yeah,
fun.
living her best life, avoiding haters. Yeah. Because while she be on vacation, they be talking about her behind the scenes too.
And
So
she don't even care. She just be partying.
I'm like, I want her to live her best life, period, and not dealing with haters got to say. And the hate people are gonna talk. People are gonna talk.
That's right.
She is confident.
She's the number one troll.
Who?
She has been trolled for.
Who?
You talking about Tracy?
Yeah, she is. No, but you're right about that, DCOP. Tracy is a troll, though. Yeah. It is what it is,
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she tried to say the same thing about me, but that's hypocrisy behind that. And I know that what's his face was using her for content, clout chasing and all. And now they done fell out.
I wonder if they put everybody who was on YouTube on that camera, or did they just pick and choose who they was gonna show? Was there any more other people there?
That was there. I don't know.
Yeah, karma will come.
Only time will tell.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna get back on tonight, or they gonna wait till tomorrow. Well, yeah, they said tomorrow. Miss B said, I guess they're gonna do the whole thing over tomorrow.
They doing it all over again?
Yeah, she said it's a 3-day thing. They're gonna do it for 3 days.
That sounds like a marathon to me.
It's gonna be interesting. I tell you that. I'm like, let's see what
I hope
happens now.
don't get drunk and start fighting each other.
Oh, good Lord, you said drunk.
Yeah, because you heard Vibe was saying we need drinks and we need, but I think she was talking about Fication. She was like, we need a whole room for drinks and then we need a whole room for this, like like dang.
Troy Ellen that made a DIY mask, I guess because of that coronavirus.
Yeah.
Who did?
Jay Wilson got
Troy Ellen.
Or crying. Or crying. Who are crying? Who's crying?
Who said that? Deca, what happened?
Jay Wilson. That was the name of his video. He said,
this is a song for somebody.
he talking about Tracy.
Is
That's
he
the
on there
only
right
thing he
now?
can think of talking about is her.
Is he on right now saying it, or he made a video?
No, he's live.
You knew he was
Oh,
gonna
I
rub that in her face. He
know
doing it on
he is
purpose.
not. I know he is not trying to sing.
He doing this on purpose. He knows it's gonna get to Tracy's soul.
Lord have mercy, that man.
Stop it. Did he ever get kicked out of church before? I'm just asking.
That would have been some funny crap.
I cannot confirm or deny, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You gotta be a real heathen.
Because in every conversation, when people talk about him, it's like, you know, his whole life is probably about sex too, other than that other person. Yeah. And like, I don't watch him, but you know, I used to. Not anymore.
Most part, I couldn't get through his lives.
He said, "I'm crying. Send me your nasty piece of cash out."
And I know one thing, they be trying to roast his private.
Oh.
And there is a page named after what they trying to call his private.
But Fibe did that, and she right there with him.
Which one? A seashell, or you talking about the shrimp?
I know it. All I know is the one when they met before, and she took pictures of him behind his back.
I know she wasn't trying to get with him, or was she?
I don't know. But I know she was in the camera. She was looking in the camera like she was taking pictures of herself. But he was behind her, so she held the camera up so you could just see him, and she took pictures.
Oh my gosh! And see, that's not a friend.
Yep.
That is not a friend. I was like, you doing some immature teenage stuff, like you know how people talk about their life story and how they been bullied, and that's what she was doing. She was being that a mean girl.
Well, she's always been like that. I could tell. Imagine her growing up. I mean, she probably went through some stuff in her life, and from what I see, she grew up hard, but it doesn't make you, really. I don't believe that. But she just obviously needed some type of attention. She was lacking something in her life because the way she acts around the camera, she wants to be a center of attention. I've seen her in QB, in Lives with Tracy D, and how, she just was so irritated because they were just talking. But it wasn't that they were talking that loud. I think I might have seen it on Strip Peen's little video, but
that
it was
person
just
there. I don't even know. Don't watch them.
Yeah, but it was more so you could tell it was just that the center of attention was no longer on her. She really crazed it. It's like they say, she's like a succubus. She needs it all.
Yeah.
I mean, she wants all the attention.
And I think the one thing I didn't get about that username or the fact that they keep saying dot 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 dot. I'm like, what does that mean?
Yeah, some people are like that though. NYW, some people are like that. They get really irritated if the subject's not about them or they're not getting enough attention. It kills them inside.
Yeah, it does. It's sad to watch, but that's her. So she's gonna love this. I mean, why would she ever miss an opportunity like this? Come on, you guys. She on that plane. Forget about that baby. Hey, Becky.
They're over here now?
Huh?
Wait, you said Becky. They're in the chat.
No. Becky's her neighbor that lives in that condominium that she
that's
lives
the one that she sets up. She don't get along with that because I think she sits there to get attention with her next door neighbor. That's what I believe.
She sure did be having her in her house, and they be dancing together.
Then they argue, and then once his face came up there, and they was fighting.
What? I
Yeah.
didn't see it.
What was that, Midwest? Or that was allegedly.
Are you talking about LeBecky? Are you talking about the same one we talking about, the white girl?
I don't even know if that's the one y'all talking about, the one that the crybabe's neighbor? Or was
Yes, little little Becky is the one in Spillboy's chat. And then
Okay,
there's
because I don't know
Becky.
that.
Yeah. Becky the
Oh,
neighbor for Phi
okay. Yeah. I don't know that other person.
Yeah, it's Phi Babe's neighbor that be coming over twerking with her on the camera and stuff, and
Yeah.
just talking about people, but don't really know who she talking about. Just talking with her.
Exactly. She doesn't know
Drunk.
this YT sector. The majority of us are melanin.
Drunk as a skunk.
She
Just
looked like
drunk.
she on the age.
Who?
Heidi. She look hard looking. What's
Oh
that? Heidi.
dang. Yeah, she looked like, I don't know.
Damn.
That
She
face is kind of strong.
Good Lord. She on
Yeah.
age. About 10.
I think it's that whole
Really?
makeup. I think it's
Yeah,
the
because
makeup.
sometimes when you do the makeup a certain way, it kind of make you look older or.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. And why Hutchinson? What is she talking about? On her video. I love her so much. Plus, she is loyal and her body is snatched. Who is she talking to?
Who? S. Hutchinson? She must be talking about Leo because they was talking about how good Leo looked.
What? I'm confused.
Dang, these streets are on fire tonight. Oh wow.
Wow. What's going on? We can't hear nothing, DCOP.
Oh, this is just a Shelly. I don't know what that is. Oh, let me shut up.
What's she saying?
Tell him don't mess with her, girl. Don't be looking at her. But there's no need for her to say that, because if you can see what this girl looks like back here.
Say what?
Like,
If that girl looked bad to DCOP, you know she looked bad.
Who looks bad?
Shelly's girlfriend, I guess.
I don't even know, nor do care. I don't. But number one, she, I don't know what it was, but I was like, do we get easily emotional when it comes to somebody being in the chat because you put a laughing emoji up there because somebody says something about you? Really? It's the internet. It's an emoji. It can't hurt you.
They don't know what to do. People don't know if they want to be Susie or try to be above Susie. They don't know what to do.
Susie should come back.
I just, as much as she had her ways, I would just love the look on people's face.
And if she does come back, she can snatch lamb chops edges.
She has to wait that 3 years. If she does anything to try to break that,
she can be like Medea trying to take that house arrest bracelet off her ankle.
Shoot, if that probation officer catches, she gonna get time in prison.
Not off subject, but off subject.
She's not wearing an ankle monitor.
I thought that was what they used for house arrest.
No, she ain't on house arrest. I think she's on just, you can't get on YouTube. Can't do.
Don't you mean the internet in general? Like,
yeah,
no social media.
Social media, yeah. What was you gonna say, NYW?
No, I'm with you guys. That's why I was like, she has no access to anything. I've never heard anything like that before until I heard about VS, the conviction.
So boring.
I had told Lord, what was QI? I think I asked her, do you talk to BS? You know, because I was wanting to know, because I didn't want to email her, but I thought QI would tell her that there was in 2016, somebody filed an appeal or something against what they did to her, telling her that she can't get on she can't get the computer, and they don't have that's her First Amendment right.
Mm-hmm.
So they shouldn't be able to tell her she can't get back on the internet.
So was she trying to fight it?
Who knows?
No, she wasn't, but I'm just gonna let her know that I don't know what kind of attorney she have, but he should be smart enough to know that.
I
If
think
not,
they made
then she
that
could tell.
term. I think they gave her
Then
that.
she can tell.
You know how you take a plea bargain, or you make a what do you call it? I think it is a plea bargain. Like if they don't put her in jail, then she has to under these terms. This is how she has to do things. So that's probably what they did. Like in order that she don't do any jail time, she had to stay off social media for 3 years.
It's interesting that you say that because it was, I wouldn't say it's a complicated case. It was a simple assault, pretty much, but we all know where she was. And I look at it where this was her livelihood. Let's be real. She sold her dogs. I mean, she really made this into, she was building on this, no matter her behavior, let's just look how she built this whole platform for herself. So, her getting into that fight, did it really have to do with her livelihood? And she has to pay to go, to go to the probation officer. I mean, this is money we're talking about for the next 3 years, for her.
Yes.
So I don't get it how they just snatched her. I think you're onto something, DCOP. If she's lurking around the bushes, you might want to get you another lawyer, because you can go and appeal this. I mean, even if she did accept a lesser charge, I mean, you can always appeal something. I just think it's ridiculous. I'm not saying to come on YouTube to act a dang fool. I'm saying, to have the ability to, still support her family, because she didn't fire herself from her job. Let's look at it all around fairness. No matter what she did, people started it, and we're seeing more of this come out as she's gone,
But somebody said that if she's on probation or whatever they call it, her probation officer will help her find a job within, her restrictions. Because, I mean, I think they made a wise decision to me to keep her off of here, because look what happened. Like, you'll just come back out here even madder, and then some more mess will start, and then you'll be deeper inside that dog hole that you dug for yourself. Just leave it alone.
At least they're trying to get her to better herself, at least.
Yeah. Because they also said that, it was messing with her mentality too at a point. Like, they wanted her to go for a mental evaluation, I guess. Because this YouTube.
And I never saw Susie as a demon. I just thought she was just weird at first. I just thought she was weird. That's it.
Yeah.
Look at Boss Lady, New Jersey is on. She said, now that's
Yay!
in y'all face.
Probably
everybody can go live tonight.
I know, like I said, the streets on fire tonight.
This is content, man. They're gonna have views. This is some clicks and views for everybody. Jump on the wagon.
So, long story short, for her, she did get a degree. Like I told you, I used to listen to her in the morning while I went to work, because she was like one of the first people on, early in the morning, So I was like, well, I just listened to her. But I just, I think she got a raw deal. Does she need a mental eval? Yes, all day, every day, And she was like, to me, if you look at, she was more in a fight or flight type situation, the way she reacted to people. well, before you get me, I'm gonna get you, like the fight or flight, or I'm going to go away. But she didn't back down. But even when she tried, it's not defending her. I just saw her progress to a certain point because she just made this fatal error. It's not about defending. I'm just observing from the outside in,
Yeah.
So I was just like, what happened to her was wrong. The same people on this reality TV show are responsible for some of it, even though I cannot condone all her actions, for
Right.
VS,
Yeah.
but they're responsible for some of this. And I know that her livelihood got affected severely because she can't carry anymore. I mean, she can't do a lot of things. And I don't know, you guys, I'm just looking at it from another perspective, and I just think was wrong. And that's why that was especially with her. I was like, oh hell no, these motherfuckers crazy. You ain't gonna never know.
She was being protective of herself and her kids. That's
Children.
what,
Hey, the
yeah.
Thank you.
And she raised them well.
Yeah.
Raised her all on her own. They sit up here calling them all types of names and dragging her kids, and I'm like, this is not normal.
It's not right.
It's not.
So I looked at the whole picture of it. No way do I condone some of the actions, but I was like, don't act like you sitting there throwing rocks and then sitting on your hands type mentality, and then you got your nerve to sit there and accelerate the issue because it was set on live. I don't like people like that. And you are doing a reality TV show. And you know what? All things are not good. I'm serious, you guys. I don't want to get theological or anything, but that's wrong. It was wrong, wrong, wrong. So that's why I was like, Frey BS, because you guys are full of crap. You made this problem where it was, in some ways created a monster. Because she used to twist her hair. She used to do hair videos. She did normal stuff before it just went crazy. Hey, Dwayne, world, I am, it's the world. So yeah, I just, that's
Hey,
how I
the
look at it,
world.
you guys.
Yeah. It's
So
so much. Oh, sorry.
huh? No, go on, much
I was
far.
saying it was so much that's been going on in the YT streets lately. Like, nothing has changed.
Yep.
Nothing. Yeah.
Yep. It's true. That's the lesson for all. So, I wish the best for her. I hope she gets the help she needs. And I really, really do. There's some people like they still got, 6, light bulbs, but they got screws loose. So they need a little adjustments, and then there's people missing like, 2 light bulbs short of a 6-pack. So that is the difference. And just, I hope she has the ability, like DCOP said, to, at least, social media is part of our life, not just YouTube, but to be on the internet, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But Virginia is punk like that. They are. I lived there for like a year. It's wrong. So, yeah. Bullshit.
Yeah, it is. I was like, the only thing I'm trying to survive for is like not only, getting washed up, eating dinner, breakfast, what? I play games. I read a book. Then I, sleep. Go to appointment, what?
All right.
Yeah. I'm still thinking. What else to talk about? Having brain farts. Like, it's like.
How long does it take you to get to Fort Worth? 10 hours? Oh.
What time is it for y'all?
Who? The world is. He's coming to Fort Worth.
Oh.
Yeah. Truck driver.
Cool.
The world.
It's 12:48 a.m. here.
Yeah, yeah.
Same time zone.
I think everybody's in the same time zone.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Cause the only reason why I'm up this late, you guys, cause it's Friday night.
Insomnia, and you got free time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to sleep, but I know my son and then my dog. Yeah, I'll be like, dang it.
You have a dog?
Yeah, I do. She's a sweetheart, but she's a talkative type dog.
Oh.
She talks like dog. She talks shit. Serious, you know.
I
She
was
be
like, I don't know
grown.
how dogs can talk.
They communicate like for real, Munchbar. It's not that they sit up there and have a conversation, but it's like it's not growling at anything. They be groaning and moaning and saying a little noise, reacting to certain things. And my dog is very vocal when it comes to certain things. So I'd be like,
Oh.
really?
Hmm.
Oh yeah. She'll get mad because I'll feed her, and then she'll get mad because I'll like me and my son will be eating something and she expects to eat again with us. So she'll be making all these sounds and stuff. I'm like,
Oh.
really? Yeah, that type of stuff. Not whining. She'll straight up like pay attention to me. I remember one time she jumped up on the dining room table with us. Like she thought she was about to get a plate. Serious. I was like, get the hell down. But that's the beagle in her.
Do you feed them like regular dog food, or is that it? Or
No, well, we have a regiment when I have time. I'll make her a soft fried egg, you know, and I'll just so it's a runny yolk and I mix it up in her dog food and it makes her coat really super shiny and she loves it, you know. Or if you ever see when you know the meat is not bad, but you don't want to eat it? Like say you have ground beef, you're like, it's kind of turning. I'll just cook it without any salt and anything. So she'll have
Yeah.
like fresh, food and I'll mix it up in her dry food. So she is spoiled. And I can see why she's mad because she's not having table food with us. I see it now. Okay.
want a conversation.
Having a conversation with you.
Yeah.
Like, Tim, Mr. Uncle Tim, I do the same thing. I'll get like some chicken, just small strips of chicken. I don't season or anything, and I just cook it and I'll mix it up with her dog food. So she is spoiled.
Some of us we usually do get a dog bones.
Oh, well, she'll get that for a treat to chew on and clean her teeth, But
yeah. And
I give
chicken
her
bones.
They say chicken bones are not good for dogs, but
Really?
it depends. It depends on the size of the dog. The small dogs, I wouldn't give them chicken bones.
All
But the
right,
larger, it'll get stuck. Exactly. So every once in a while, I'll give her like piece of chicken bone and stuff like that. But I give her dog treats, the natural kind. I'll give her greenies. You know what greenies are? A DCOP, right? The little greenies, and it's supposed to clean her teeth.
Yeah.
And then she likes to chew on stuff. I give her chew toys and she plays balls and she's just very active, but she's really kind of spoiled when I think about it now that I've talked to you. And that's why. She thinks she's human.
Oh.
She's a sweetheart.
They love mine like chicken. They
Oh,
love
do they?
chicken. Yeah.
I have like a relative that feeds those. Go on. Sorry. I thought you were gonna say something else. I was gonna say I have a relative that feeds their dog just about anything, and I don't know why they're gaining weight. And I'm like, you're not supposed to feed your dog, like certain things like chocolate.
No. That's actually no.
Yeah, exactly. Can they die from that, or can?
It's supposed to be kind of toxic for them. After a while, I'm not saying the first time they'll eat it, they'll just keel over, but it's sort of like a buildup. You can't feed them chocolate like that.
Right. And feeding the other, just regular food that we eat, it's like they can't have that. They'll gain more and more weight. It's like, the first time when I saw them, they were thin.
I don't know. Some people, like, I'm not going to sit there and say I've never given my dog a bit of table food, but there's some people that just, they eat as they eat their owners, their caregivers. And people don't realize dogs get like heart disease, they get diabetes too. You
like
can't feed them.
pizza, and you giving a dog pizza and a French fry, and
Exactly. So I don't know. I've had pets in my life for as long as I can remember, and I don't know, for a long time I had cats and I had dogs and I thought I liked cats better, but later on in life I realized the dogs were the way to go. Cats are cool, but they're cooler, more interactive. So I'm thinking about getting another dog, and I'm not sure yet, especially with this pandemic running around. I'm wanting to wait till hopefully everything cools down. But I was thinking of a larger dog, and I'm just gonna wait. But I like county corsos. Those are nice, and they're Mastiff dogs, so they're Italian Mastiffs, and that's what I was thinking of next. One more, yeah.
And I don't have any pets. But I've seen other people like how they take care of like their dogs, like potty training them and taking them outside, for a walk.
You have to be consistent.
Potty training, like in the grass. And scrubbing them and then feeding them regular dog food. Now I had another relative, I think at one point they had cupcakes and they told me that the dog had dropped the cupcakes on the floor and ate them.
I believe it.
Like,
just because it's bad for them don't mean they're not gonna eat it though.
Yeah. I mean, they want to try. I understand some dogs want to try new things, but it's like you can't have all that sugar.
Wow.
So do y'all watch Duchess Kelly? He's on right now.
Wow, everybody's on. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I think this is the first time that Boss Lady has done a panel. Actually, I think this is her first panel.
Normally, Dutch is asleep. So if Duchess is up right now, the streets are on fire. Okay?
Well, it's a Friday,
So I'll catch Duchess in the morning, really. I'm like,
same. Yeah. And then on Sundays he got his disciples.
Yeah, like he has a musical church, I call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go and listen. It's kind of cool. Because it's actually really nice.
He can sing though.
He has a nice voice in his falsetto. He's actually pretty decent,
He's funny though.
He's very funny. He reminds me of some of the people I grew up with. He's hilarious.
Oh Lord. They got Brianna, Chopper, Chocolate Babe, Wolverine, Quani, and Cassie.
Isn't Quani still on there?
All on the same panel.
Oh my
god! Let me see that one.
They're all on the same panel together.
Everyone's doing panels. Gosh,
what the heck is going on tonight? It's Friday. Nope, it's not Friday the 13th anymore. It's It's Saturday the 14th.
Yeah, true. Time goes by freaking fast, and it's almost April.
Tolerance is up in there too. He's trying to get up on there.
Gosh,
Oh.
Brianna has over 430 people watching. I'm like,
Yeah,
that's
because
a
she got
lot
all
of
these
people.
people on her panel.
You know what?
And
She,
ZT finna be up there in just a minute.
I believe she is an intelligent woman. I'm gonna say that. But she is hilarious at the same time. I didn't know her too much. I think when I first heard about her was at the time when her and Pretty T got into it last year. For some reason, I don't know, but they were going at it back and forth, and she called her one of the characters from Austin Powers.
Wolverine and Kwani getting into it.
I don't even know that guy. I mean, I heard of him, but I don't know him. I mean, that name has been spread all over the place.
Called all of us niggers over here, and he said about us over here.
Oh, they talking about Jason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that racist. Yeah, they talking about him. Yeah, he don't get it.
He started this sector.
Yeah, he done pissed her off.
Us to be. Are you fucking kidding me, bitch?
She has every right to be mad.
I don't cuss women. I really don't cuss.
I'm gonna use whatever term I need.
That guy did a panel with him.
Family members called you all these type of names. I'm calling you. Some of y'all don't understand it until I'm cursing
Hey.
the fuck. Be nice to you bitches.
Exactly. Don't take them seriously. Exactly. She's right. She should be mad at
No, but she's just funny. I agree.
traitors. Yeah, that's what they are. Hey, NYW.
Yes.
You remember this song?
Try to be nice.
Okay, Quana.
I think it's. I can't remember that channel who made this parody. It's like Soul Train.
For a damn truth. And you black.
You probably know what it is.
And want one.
I can hear you though.
Oh.
You are a bitch.
You know
Wow,
what?
Chopper didn't let loose.
He need to sit somewhere with his bad wigs and bad hair.
They arguing.
Oh wow, it's on tonight.
You know what? He is a bed
Yeah.
bug. He is a bed bug. I believe it.
One thing about being a bitch.
Teaming up with that racist.
One thing about being a bitch, I can change.
Yeah.
I can take your HIV.
And I know he did it to just get rid of DW.
Get that blood down, bitch. Get that blood out of you.
You are retarded, bitch.
I can change me being a bitch.
No, it's the other way around. That's you.
So you take that blood out of you.
Oh
Kwani.
no.
Wow.
He's intelligent. I don't know what he's talking about. See, he lost in the sauce.
Ignorant bitch.
Wait.
No, that's you.
Wait. We
You got the nerve to talk.
What in the
Hypocrisy at its best.
We one person
You
at
are
a
buck
time.
dancing for Jason.
One person at a time.
Buck dancing.
Now, Kwani, you've been talking. I need my moderators to get these trolls out, okay?
Is ZT coming on?
All right. It's a lot of
I'll drop if he wants.
Well, she got over a bunch of people in her chat. What do you
I
expect?
can have as many people on as I want. So
I won't want that many people in my chat anyway.
Chopper, go ahead. You can talk.
It's insane to me.
Stop
Read me
speaking
for
on me.
filth,
You
honey,
dumb
'cause I'm
bitch.
here for it.
Just
I'm
stop
gonna reach your
speaking
ass
on me.
down, too.
Okay, stop speaking on me.
Oh yeah, she can go off hardcore.
I'm not gonna do it now. What? I'm not gonna do it. Now what you gonna do?
DC.
What you gonna do?
I will beat your mom, bitch. Okay.
And what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? You gonna fly to St. Louis?
Okay.
Bring your
She
ass
was
on
over
the
there
flight.
selling us out.
Bring.
You don't want to fuck with me, bitch. Stop
I'm
speaking
doing
on
it.
me, okay? Stop lying
I'm
on me,
doing
saying that I'm
it.
sending you
I'm
emails.
doing it,
What the fuck am
I'm
I?
doing it, blood.
God.
Hey,
I'm doing it.
that's the problem.
They
We
crazy.
always want to talk about everybody else being fake, like CW.
They both talking at the same time. It's annoying.
True.
I agree with you.
Y'all my God.
He's insecure.
Fucking retarded.
The
I thought
nerve.
he left the sector, especially after TSCC like kind
Chopper
of
dropped out.
disbanded.
He left.
Oh, okay.
Olivia would be disappointed in him.
Witness this
Right.
things that come out of Quantity's mouth. I think that's low. That's gutter low Quantity to be saying stuff like that to that man.
Is
That's
that the
gutter low.
Wolverine dude?
When something happened, you want us to have sympathy for you.
I'm gonna
Your
keep
mouth
on
is
saying
reckless,
it.
and
I'm
you
gonna
use
keep on
it as a
saying it.
weapon.
When he shut
And
up,
Some of her mouth reckless. So is theirs.
fuck you, Wolverine. Fuck you, Wolverine. Nobody cares about you either. You can drop me.
Wolverine is a complete sellout right there. Because he done did a panel with that
Yeah. Yeah.
What is your name in the background?
guy. Ugh.
Because it's somebody who keep in the background, but they might not showing up. Is it ZT? Hold on.
I wouldn't do no panel with nobody calling me the N-word. I mean, I
Oh
swear.
Lord, Rico then popped up. Rico popped up on
Oh,
him.
for real?
I want him. What's gonna happen? Is he gonna go off on Chopper? I want him to go off on Chopper, please.
Oh, what left?
So I was looking for you.
Chopper. He talking about Chopper. Okay.
I ain't talking about
I hope he roasts him to the ground.
They always run when I come up in the building because I want to confront either one.
Oh, he said Chocolate Bay ran and Chopper ran at the same time. Every time he come up in the on the
Oh,
link.
he's gonna roast him.
Oh,
He said he
wow.
want either one of them to come back. He said Chocolate Babe come back or Chopper come back.
I'd rather for him to roast lamb chops.
Baby said you can drop the
Rico!
What just
She
happened?
said you gotta put your clothes on. You gotta put your clothes on.
Oh.
Okay. Hey, DP.
Hey, boo boo, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I don't know how we got here, but now that we're here, what's up?
Child.
Me neither, but Kwani, shut the fuck up.
What?
Shut the fuck up, you skinny ass, this crepid ass bitch. Bitch, you shut the fuck up. Bitch, you shut up. Bitch, go suck a dick and stop picking up trays. Make sure you got some money in your account, honey. Make sure you got some money in your account. What the fuck is wrong with you, fag?
Oh, wow.
Fags on here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck you. Zero top. You're right. Zero.
Oh,
that's ZT? Oh, I thought that was Rico.
Why did she go there? She went there.
You know what? I wouldn't even. That wouldn't surprise me because he also did a panel with that racist too.
I can't believe she went there though. She's being so annoying right now.
Well, she has every right to be mad.
But she just called all these dudes the F word.
Who don't like her though, but she's speaking to the ones who shaded her, who have portrayed her, and you know, I think because of the involvement of the races. That's why. One of them.
Present.
You think over here, you always barking.
You're talking to
everybody got their platform, bitch.
He gets me laughing when he talks that way. It's just, I don't know.
Well, ZT.
Okay, so that's Rico.
I can't hear him.
Rico's the one with the soft voice.
Yeah, I hear him now.
ZT is the one that's going off hardcore.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and technically, I don't think you should be working right now. Go check your resources because if they found out that you're working, so you need to check that. I didn't want to break the tea on that one, ZT. So get your stuff together. That's all I'm going to say to you, and you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
No, I don't expose people, but get yourself together. Straighten your credentials because I working right now.
This is the same guy who keeps giving money to people and then he runs out.
Mm-hmm.
What in the
Yep.
world?
That is
He
him.
needs to go sit somewhere. Yeah.
Wolverine. Yep.
Why is Rico sitting in front of a green screen with no background up, just the green screen? Just the green screen behind him with
I
no
think he's
shirt
trying
on.
to step back for a while from the argument, so I think that's why.
He just said something to somebody though, and then he said, I can't hear nothing. Then he went back out and he came back in. Brianna was like, Rico, no, wait. You need to put your clothes on. He was like, I have clothes on. And then like he ain't got no
They
shirt
need to
on though.
stop that.
You can't see the bottom half of him, but you can see that he ain't got no shirt on or nothing. But he's sitting in front of that green screen, just sitting there in front of a plain green screen.
He's a beautiful person. That's why. I know that she was just being silly.
Brianna is cracking up over there. She is cracking up.
I know she is.
And Kwani laughing too, because Kwani just got into it with him, so he laughing.
Oh,
I mean, she laughing.
You had a certification, and you need to go fix that immediately. So let go this YouTube stream.
I always thought that guy, Wolverine or whoever that is, just all the way backwards every time he act like he's trying to defend somebody. Then the next thing you know, he'll flip flop and talk behind your back and say bad things and defend somebody else. That's what I heard, allegedly.
Certification is good. If I eat all burgers.
No, that's what you heard. That's
I don't
exactly
even
what's being
trust that
said.
guy. Anyways, I don't. And mostly, I think when I heard about him, it was from DW. For the most part, because they go back and forth. They go back and forth.
Rico over here turning up a can. Why he listening?
You know what? It would be nice if DW was in that panel going off on one of them, because I just going off
They
on
left though. They didn't come back. They
mostly
left.
the Wolverine person, because she been going back and forth. I'm in Sexy Queens call-ins and stuff. That's what I know.
Rico looking for Chocolate Babe, telling him to come back up on the link.
I didn't even know the incident much about what they went through in that DC gate or whatever it was. And that's the one that Susie playing, right?
I'm sorry,
Last
guys. I
year.
got distracted.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back. So I know what allegedly, okay, Wolverine pays people as much money as he can afford, and he feels like he has influence, allegedly. And then when he doesn't get what he wants, he goes back and talks about folks.
That's what I was just saying, because I don't trust that guy.
Yeah.
I don't. I was like, I heard of him, and I was like, at first, from DW's mouth,
Hold
it was
up.
from to Juicy Wilson.
How
Give him all his
How
money.
is Rico over here talking about Chopper's status when he got the same health status?
Yeah,
that don't make no sense.
That's because Lamb Chops talked about him.
But how are you gonna talk about somebody's health when your health is the same boat as them? You know how it feels to be sick.
Lamb Chops and the other individual brought him up. Yeah,
it really is. That's crazy. I mean, you in the same boat as this person.
I think he came for his too, because Lamb Chops is a hypocrite himself.
Why would they
Always
do that?
have.
That's dumb. That's stupid.
Always
And then
have.
Kwani just now said you need to get rid of your blood and get some good blood inside you. Told Chopper that.
I think he
that's
gets
low.
mad
I don't
when
care what
somebody
nobody say. That's foul.
talks about him and he talks about somebody else, and then he gets mad at the end. It's like, don't get mad because you sit up here picking at someone about.
But that's foul though.
Yeah, that's hypocrisy.
Hey, my question, you guys, is where did Chopper come from? Because Wolverine, Rico,
where he
I would
came
say,
from, Susie.
No. Okay, no, I know that, but I thought he kind of fell off. Where did he just come? I mean, how did he get in the conversation again? That's where, and then they were talking about Jason, and then
Because
Kwani's
at
going
the
off.
time, I think during that DC incident or whatever it
Mhm.
was, that DC Gates that
Yeah.
Susie planned and all this other stuff, and with
Well,
Wally.
Kwani's so mad
Who is
because
that?
Jason's over here calling us N-words and saying
Okay.
how stupid we are. And so
Yeah.
Chopper over there with him, talking to him and getting on his panel and laughing with him and stuff. And she thinks it's ignorant
Really?
that he's, yeah, she
I
thinks
don't
it's
even
ignorant that
think
he's
that
associating with him.
Sexy Queen was even offended when she was called that, but instead, she gave somebody's phone number away, and they've been doxxed.
But if you got somebody
Allegedly.
who's blatantly sitting over here saying that word over and over, he got it in his title on his
Well, the
latest
ones who
video.
sent up there giving him information about other people and betraying them and being traitors per se. We're hurting each other is what that's about, and then giving the information to the enemy. That's what that
But
is.
the bottom line though, with NYW was asking how did Chopper get into this mix? He brought himself into the mix by hanging
I
out with
think that
somebody
whole
who
thing
doesn't.
with you talking about the part when he tried to get Tommy and Jay Wilson to turn on each other at first, and then after that they popped him. Then he started to get into the whole group with Baby Nation and CC and all them people, because I already know who he friends with.
No, 5A was kind of rolling with Jason too at one point in time. But
Yeah.
Kwani is upset because Chopper is all over there on his panel, up there with him on StreamYard, laughing with him, talking with him, flirting with him.
And then he talked
talking
about
that's
his
daddy.
HIV status to the races. Why would you do that? I'm like, you're not thinking. You're not. I was like, I would talk about that to my own people. Like, literally.
What'd you say, DCOP?
Kwani said today that Jason was HIV positive.
What the?
Oh.
That doesn't surprise me.
Her video.
That doesn't surprise me. I think I heard that, but that doesn't surprise me. But at the same time,
She's been known. She said for about 10 months, but she said she didn't say nothing. But since he wants to do whatever he's doing, and she's gonna tell everybody, and that's what she did. She said that's why his family have nothing to do with it.
well, the racists need to discuss that with another person who lives in his skin, and Lamb Chops need to do the same, which is talking to one of melanated brothers and sisters. That's what he needs to do.
Is it possible that Lamb Chop is a lost soul sheep because
He's
they
in
long?
he's been in a sunken
Yes.
place. I remember one time when he made a video, somebody changed his voice. I think it was a troll page, and he talking about, I want to be in the white sector so badly. I'm tired of this black sector.
He makes that voice, that high pitched voice, though. He makes that voice all the time. But I think that Chopper is lost without VS, and he's just trying to get in where he fits in.
Exactly. That's my point.
You're going to need your people. Period. Okay? White mommy and daddy ain't going to help you.
Because it's kind of weird. That's all I gotta say. It just is really off how he's jumping from folks. As soon as like that whole train dismantled and he was in other people's chats and he disappeared for a minute and now he's with Jason. Come on now.
You might as well call him the Uncle Ruckus.
He said he was like when BS first got in trouble and whatever, they found out that she wasn't coming back. I remember going over to his platform to see what he was about because I heard them talking about him a lot. He was like, I got to step up to the plate. I got to take the place of VS because ain't nobody else going to do it. And then he started to see that nobody was checking for him anymore because VS, nobody was giving him respect. They wasn't checking for him. So he had to do something to get some attention.
Because they know he's uneducated. But guess what? He's Uncle Ruckus.
Munch.
Uncle Ruckus.
The truth hurts.
I don't know how
Okay.
they put up with Kwani and all that singing she doing.
That's what I
They're
said. I
so
said she's
doggone.
being so annoying. She's being annoying right now.
She is mad. I can understand that.
But she's being real childish. She ain't letting nobody get a word in.
You know, if somebody, and I was thinking, you know, somebody allegedly called her drunk on a troll page once.
DCOP, would you have already muted her out if that was your platform?
Yes.
I
know I
would
would.
say, you know, just calm down, drink some water. But she has every right to be mad.
She does, but go on, DCOP.
Can express. Yeah, she need to express it instead of sitting up there talking about yeah.
She's acting like totally annoying, and she has a mouth. Use it. Talk. Say what you're gonna say. Stop trying to. No, that's what kids do. They don't want to hear what you're gonna say. They start making childish noises. That's just so annoying and childish. Use your mouth. Talk what you want to say. You know, you don't have to sit over here and name call. These people know what they are. You don't have to call them the F word. That's so, like, what she's saying to these people is so, you know, she's hitting below the belt, really, really, you know, really below the belt with these people. And some of the things you say, your tongue has a lot of power, and it could backfire on you.
Yeah, it would be cool if somebody made a documentary about this. I'm just saying.
Kay Summers. But she's good at putting everybody's little arguments together and putting it, animating it. It's so funny. But
Virginia's good at that too.
Yeah, I wish that's a good idea, Munch Bar. But here's the thing: I find Kwani more effective when she's one on her own platform. She gets out what she needs to say. You know, makes sense.
Yeah.
When she's doing her tapings and then she uploads it, it makes sense. But no, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You cannot talk to her when she's in this state. So you can't, there's no, you know, logical, you know, here's the criticism coming from me. This is my point. Your point is just talk over, and who can yell the loudest. So it's non-effective communication. And look at where we're at, you know, so everybody's more frustrated because they can't get a word wise. And you're correct. She does hit below the belt all of the time, but she also stated that's how she fights. And I don't know, I even say this, I can't tell you how to fight, but I'm gonna tell you fucked up. Just, you know,
yeah, that's what a real friend would tell you, but
you know, you know you fucked up, you know, and then I'll walk away. But that's how I am, you know. But
yeah,
this is her, and I don't know if she's just gonna go silent after this, because you know she comes and goes and she comes back, you know.
Right.
But,
she takes a break, go on a vacation. What?
Come, which I recommend, but ultimately I'm with her. Jason got to go. Period.
He has to leave. Just like if Moise Anderson can leave, you know, the conscious sector alone, Jason will have to leave the Black B sector alone.
Yeah, I agree. He needs to go.
Yeah.
And it's just
I mean, he's obsessed and addicted.
Why did the Wrench just call Kwani a demon child? She said her parents sent her to etiquette school, but it didn't work. And then Wrench gonna talk about come out the bushes talking about because you a demon child.
Demon child. I'm like
crazy.
Oh my God.
And then people up in there talking about you won't let nobody talk, Kwani. She was like, that's right. That's right. And then somebody said, Brianna, she gonna hurt your page. Brianna over there just cracked up.
Yeah.
It's just effective. I don't want to say get technical. It's just effective communication.
600 people watch. 632 people watching.
Yeah, because this is a show right here. They putting on for the YouTube streets.
They are in.
Brianna, what's your cash app? What's your super chat? And I'll send you some money for your corner.
You up here, how
Can they send you some money?
Is that worth?
See, I ain't the big.
Her whole life, so she
and she did that for ring shading him.
Y'all want us to love y'all on YouTube. Y'all are praying. Y'all begging and
Don't
please.
send her no $20, no $50. She need at least $200, Kwani. She need at least
Oh my gosh.
And every damn thing got her.
You know, there's a movie that came out in the 70s, I think 1975. I don't know if you ever heard of it. It's very old. It's an animation. I think it's the same people who make what was it called? Cool World.
I remember Cool World, but that was like the 80s.
The 80s, I think it was
Cool
early
World.
90s when it came out. But they
Yeah,
had another movie. I can't remember the guy who made like Fritz the Cat. And then he made another one called Coonskin.
I saw that. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I was like, when I seen Coonskin, I was like, you know, they showing a lot of sexual images on here. I'm like, I can't. I was like, it was not even meant for children anyways, but it had to do with racism behind it as well. And sellouts. What else? Oh yeah, I was trying to ask you if you heard of this parody song that's similar to the Soul Train intro. Yeah, have you ever heard of it? And they would stick Tommy Sotomayor's head on one of those Soul Train people's dancing. And Jesse Lee Peterson. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I think I've seen that. And yeah, I think I've seen that. I was like, what the?
Lyrics to the song. I told DCOPs about it.
Oh God. Yeah, it's just wow. I know. Wow, because Saturday's cleanup day.
Yeah, clean up. You know what? If
Clean
Dave
up.
was alive right now, he would roast somebody at this
He
point.
would be roasting the crap out of somebody, but this is very good content to be like actually cleaning up because all these videos, all these lives going on now at 1:25 in the morning. Oh yeah.
it's hyped up time.
It is hyped. I never seen nothing like this. This is the night I decided to stay up or can stay up. And I'm going to have a lot to be listening to while I'm cleaning up. So I'm like, really?
Yeah.
So you got Brianna, you got Wi-Fi. And the only reason why I'm going to check her crap out is because of what happened tonight. You know, I want to see what Duchess is saying because Duchess never come on that late. I'm like, wait a minute, Duchess. So it'll be interesting to see.
Do you watch my favorite content creator, Views of You?
I know of. I see her in the chat. I've never seen her.
She's a mukbanger.
Okay.
And she cooks. Yeah. And sometimes she'll probably do some other reviews like makeup and whatnot. But you know, she used to be those people who very CC cute, yeah. But she's trying to stay away from that group over there. Yeah. But I love her. She is hilarious. Duchess is set up there and recorded her voice about something about the Georgia thing that they doing over there. It was funny. I was like, he changed her voice, and I was like, he was wrong for that.
That just tickles me a lot.
He's funny
guys.
though.
He is so funny.
Yeah. And she's hilarious too.
Somebody just got on Brianna's StreamYard and they said she said hello. Brianna said hello, and the boy said, I just want to say, fuck you, Kwani. Fuck you.
Who said that?
I don't know who that was, but they changed their voice and everything.
It was probably lamb chops over there.
That shit was funny.
And you know for a fact he'll try to sound like a woman for 1 minute, then he'll have that heavy voice.
That was like a female though. I sound like a female that she disguised her voice.
Well, he'll try to change his voice to a woman. Hashtag Sarah.
No, I
Did
heard his voices. This was nothing like his voice. This was a straight female. She I sound like a
Was she
4-year-old.
trying to sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Connie was like, fuck you too, and then the person just left.
Were they trying to sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks?
It was like a little soft girl voice. It's like, I just want to say, fuck you, Connie, fuck you.
I know they weren't trying to sound like no 4-year-old. That for matter, I can change my voice into that if I wanted to or not. Can't you?
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord, who is this now? These people are popping up on the StreamYard. Watch, hold on. This is somebody else.
I was like, you'll have anybody random come up to a StreamYard and they sit there and troll like I can't even remember that person. They sit up there trying to shade somebody for a minute, then they got blocked in the StreamYard. I can't even remember. And I was like, that was so annoying. And then they changed the name of the user for when they go back to the StreamYard, they'll get blocked again. That's crazy. And I was like, who has time to do that? That's insane to me.
Funny. It's funny.
She is funny. But View is also funny.
I have to check her out because I do see her in chat sometimes, but I have not seen her like content, and
Yeah, she is a great mukbanger, and I think every she'll eat something from other places, and some of the food look good.
I love food.
I like food too. I think about food and I eat it.
Here we go again with this weird. This person just jumped out of StreamYard again, but the reception is bad. It sounds like
Are they changing their names over again, and then they trying to pretend to be another person?
This person ain't got no picture up. It's just one of those white circles. But Rihanna ain't got nobody's name up there.
Oh.
Wolverine was like, hold on, let me go get some tea.
I saw his couch for the very first time, and he probably live in a luxury house.
Oh, the wrench is over there cutting up.
No, I'm talking about that Wolverine person, because he showed his couch one time. He probably live in a luxury house. I was like, he showed that one time on Brianna's panel once. I think when he was doing one with a few people. But yeah.
Have a good night, boo-boo. Thank you, boo-boo.
Talking like that. Who's saying ta-ta, ta-ta? I'm like, we trying to be bougie now?
You know what? You want
That's Wolverine.
You what? That's how you know.
Like I said, he bougie.
You know about that?
Potato tots.
You know about that?
He said, Tater, you know what?
Get your potato tots.
Whoever keep trying to come on her stream, their reception is bad.
True. I think he's sitting up there trying to say bye Felicia or something to Kwani. I'm like, you need to get somewhere.
Well, the chat room saying to get her out of there. They're all saying get her out. She finna mess
they all jumping on Kwani for.
Yeah, they talking about get her out the room.
Yeah, because they pressed. They don't want to admit their wrongdoing.
They said to tell her to go to her own platform talking like that.
You know she don't do no panels.
Did you ask your mom and your auntie that basement, Anthony Banks? I don't think you did.
But he'll be cursing like a sailor too.
And threw you and your family out of their home. I don't think you asked that bitch. In the basement much, bitch?
Over there laughing.
Okay, are you done?
In the basement much, bitch?
He left. Okay.
No, I'm not. Okay. Make me done. Make me done.
Egg gum.
Oh, my
God. Quantity, that's Brianna, it's your chunk. Anything, Brianna?
Can I ask you a serious question?
Sure. You want to ask me, Brianna? Sure. Ask me any serious.
Do you not like gay?
It's not about gay people. I don't like these people. I don't like these.
I think she's referring to them as rejects or
I don't know
something.
if you're gay until you tell me. You're in your room, you fucking. No, I don't
Not in, you know.
So what the hell do you mean? Do I like? If I didn't like gay people, do you think I would have flown out of town and
I
supported
mean,
Sean?
it's not just, she don't really mean that she don't like them, but you know, like those ones.
Had the best of time with the
She don't mean it literally.
He gay. What type of questions does it ask? It's not about gay.
Honey,
I don't like
old
these
gay. I'm
individuals.
young gay.
Yeah, you know what? He's 29 or 30.
I don't think it's because they're gay. She just wants. She don't want to deal with you. She gonna hit below the belt.
She
When
don't
she
mean
think,
it literally like
yeah,
that.
I really believe she just wants to hit you below the belt.
Wolverine said, she said, if I was gay, we think I would go over there with, I'll be over there with Sean Bradley and them and something like that, like to go see them or whatever.
You know,
And
I
then
was wondering.
Wolverine said, he's old gay. I'm young gay, dummy.
Oh my God.
Well, Anthony is 29 or 30, I think.
What's that got to do with the price of tea in China?
Exactly.
Stupid.
Exactly.
But Wolverine, I don't even know. Like, he talks like he all, you know, fancy. Like,
No.
I'm living in caviar, and you over here being in the chitlin circuit. That's how he talking.
Don't believe the hype. He's a clout chaser.
Uh-oh, she's saying something about
He
Wolverine.
is, and annoying.
You got her, bitch. I kept your business. I kept your business. Anthony, which is what Anthony.
Anthony.
Yahoo.com. Anthony.
Anthony Banks,
Yes, I told your ass.
He went to
Brianna
Tamar.
over there pulling her hair.
He went Tamar on her when he said HTTP www. dot.
I told you a long time ago, shut the fuck up. I told your ass a long time ago, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Miss B-Town.
I'm not done and I'm not finished.
There you go.
Much more. I got much more on you all.
I got herpes. I'm broke.
Much.
Did he just say he got
What?
herpes?
Yeah.
I got much more on you all. Okay?
Well, pop
Much
me
more
on
on you all. You keep talking. You already popped, bitch. Okay. I don't do popping over here. Take your ass to HPV channel. Take your ass over there.
Talking about my babe.
The HPV.
That's what you call her, HPV.
Okay. So you welcome. You welcome, bitch. Me? What I do?
She made a him for me. She made it.
A hot mess.
Wolverine, yeah.
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, the world.
Hey, the world.
Care because I don't feel nothing like that.
Why is Wrench over there meddling? Tell my Corny, what is your hairline?
Trying to come to edges now.
Somebody said Corny is trailer trash.
There you go.
I don't know what is going on.
Girl, whatever water they drinking, I don't want it.
Right?
You know what? The rumor was she drinks the water with, you know, the alcohol. I don't know. Allegedly.
Well, Ira, That defeats the whole purpose.
Yeah. I never had Corona beer.
Well, they say it keeps you from having them hangovers. That's why they do it that way.
Now, oh, this is now. Oh no,
Mm?
this is
Come
not
on.
live, but
Are
Come
you
on.
talking to the
you know,
puppy?
Oh yeah,
mostly.
Apple
I'm bringing my
juice.
dog in. Hey,
Yeah.
Amos.
Oh,
Hey.
Hey.
I'm talking to my dog.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
welcome back. I see you changed your picture.
No, that's the same picture. It just look different.
Marianne,
Oh,
I've heard other people say they don't like Mexican beer. You
I
probably
don't like
can't
that
hang with it.
tomato juice and beer together. Clamato.
Ugh.
I'm trying to figure out like the what's that stuff? What is it called? It's spicy, but it's like what do they call it?
The
Bloody
ranch is
Mary.
everywhere.
That ain't surprising. That is no surprise.
The world, I'm getting ready to eat some oodles and noodles out the cup.
Ramen noodles.
Yes, don't let them shame on our ramen noodles in the cup.
I think that's made out of
Nah, don't say it because it'll
I'm finna
change
go
my
see.
mind.
I'm finna go see what my nephews got to snack on in there.
boss lady pissed.
well, she doing a panel. I think it's the first time she did a panel.
Who?
Boss lady.
Boss Lady New Jersey?
Yeah, she's doing a three-way
Got a
panel.
panel going over there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
Let's
the
see what
first
that
time.
panel's talking about. See if we can find out what her channel, her panel's talking about. I'll jump up there if they're talking about something.
This is her. I left to help neighbor find out she was in that space, so I stayed and checked on another one. Wanted to come back, but they needed to talk to somebody. Glad
You
you
know
made
what?
it.
Oh, now that's playing in y'all face.
Say
Could
what?
be.
Yep.
It has been going on since before New Year, 2018. They said, now that's playing in y'all face. See, everybody was so focused on Fire Babe, well, they didn't think to look to the left at the other content creator.
Exactly.
You're right about that.
And then they all went there and had a good time together.
Right.
Nicole Tyler said she was tired. She said she was going to bed. They got to do it all over again tomorrow. Jay Wilson said that he could not say anything because he was glad that he was chosen.
Hold the prepaid phone. Hold a second.
So it probably was script. Some of it's going to be script.
Brianna made a new
But I think it's
live again.
cute.
Yeah, she said she was gonna start over.
Yeah.
I think it's cute. And yeah, I would have went if I had a half chance. Y'all, come on, y'all, get recognized. We can have our own. We can have our own. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Hotness. Who
Oh,
you listening
QI.
to?
Wait a minute. QI is in this chat.
I
Really?
haven't heard from her
Yeah,
in a while.
she's in this chat, Boss Lady New
What is
Jersey.
going on tonight?
I don't have a
You
clue.
know, I feel the need to speak to her. I just feel it in my spirit. Because we're the ones who nurtured you and when you was going through.
Take a lot of this stuff to the heart, especially when they supporting your channel. They the ones helping our channel
Is
grow.
my Fifi still with us?
Yeah, she just came back. She had to go
All
do
right now,
uh,
Fifi. What you do,
neighborly
Fifi? Go grab a snack.
go help the neighbor.
Miss B,
Or
what you
did you
say
go
you
beat
feel
up
in
your
your
neighbor?
spirit?
What you say? I felt in my spirit.
Yeah.
I felt in my spirit that I need to tell QI, hey, because
Huh?
I felt in my spirit that I needed to tell QI, hey, because we rattled around her and nourished her through some tough times. And now we don't see her ass.
Oh.
I haven't seen her around here in a while. What happened?
Well, she over here in Boss Lady, New Jersey chat.
You know, some people forget where they came from real fast.
Amen.
She
Cause
used to
Boss
be over
Lady,
here.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
every
last year
night
I think.
we've had to listen to the stories, and I mean it's not just us. It's another thing. I mean they talked her into starting her own channel. She was doing out there. She was doing great. I mean, you put some seasons out on it.
Oh, I did
She
not
was
know that.
doing great. And I never forget one time Five Babe was doing the news. And even Five Babe took her under her wing to get her together. Five Babe said, but she can't get that taste of VS to watch off of her mouth, off of her tongue. So
The first time I seen her, she was in Trish's chat, and they was going at her. Like Trish wasn't going at her, but some people that came up in there, they was going at her.
I think the reason why they were going at her probably because of like some people would say, well, say I don't think they call themselves that group anymore,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
and I think that's why. I
Oh.
believe
And she
it.
was wish-washer. Everybody worked
Yeah, somebody
hard
said that
to
she
get
was
her away
switching up
from
on them.
VS.
She had switched
We
up.
worked
Well,
hard.
she was going through it with what's her name, Susie. So that's why.
Even BB Nice did an interview so she could tell her side of the story. Because all we ever heard was VS side of the story.
You
I
know
mean,
what?
we
That
worked
blue
so hard.
thing sitting up there talking about some Wolverine and Mitt Docs and ZT. You know what? Messy.
He
And
said, what?
I'm over here reading the chat in Brianna's live.
Wolverine is a
Mm-mm.
fool. Not it.
He's a nut. That's what he
Yeah,
is.
Y'all know the wrench is messy.
he's
That's no
funny too.
surprise.
You know, Wrench finna have like 15 videos up after the night's over. Before the night's over.
15 ain't the word. Girl, you got to come up with a better number than 15.
Hey.
All of us going to be in a clip.
Yep.
Right.
But I know I'm going to bust my butt. I want to go to that thing too. I want to be in the 3-day show too.
Right?
You could tell they did something because they were sweating too hard. You can tell they've been working. Everybody was sweating so hard. You could
Hot
see the camera in
mess.
the setup. When they went by the steps, you could see the camera in the set downstairs. They came upstairs to eat.
I hope it's worth it for him.
At least I hope so. I'm sure.
They over here saying that Wolverine a doctor too. How the-
I'm sure.
They all confused over there. They don't know who to trust.
Wolverine's a
They'll say
doctor.
anybody who ain't got receipts on. If I don't
Yeah.
see a receipt, show it to me.
They give out more receipts than the grocery store.
Right.
Wolverine's a doctor when Diamond Dory is a lawyer. Okay, I'm just
Diamond
saying.
Dory was popped. She's not
I
a
don't
lawyer.
even know.
Somebody
I
said,
don't even know
Kwani, I'll
Diamond
take your
Dory.
case. And they're somebody was in the chat room just now in Brianna's chat room. They was like, Kwani, I'll represent you. And their screen name says Diamond Dory, the fake lawyer or something like that.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Okay. That's Finding Dory.
Yeah.
Girl, we got it all. BS is God. Jason is Jesus. We got it all.
Lord, room full of lunatics.
All going to hell with gas draws on.
Oh my gosh.
That what they gonna do. That was gonna happen.
Somebody saying Wolverine, we are suing you for doxing. I was like, who is we?
And what they gonna do about all the rest of them?
Exactly, because
Hold
everybody
up.
else doing the same thing. That's hypocrisy.
Hold up. Is that Jay Wilson talking to ZT on Brianna's live?
It may be because I told you, JT.
Is this his voice?
That's his voice.
Do not renew that license. You have to feed
I think that's Wolverine voice.
Not have a license or am I bashing Chopper? Which one?
That's ZT in the dark.
Black Wolverine, you gotta let ZT talk. He was quiet, so let's like in one moment he says that I can lose my license for bashing Chopper, and in the next statement he says I don't have a license. Which one? Or what are you saying?
He tells me with that voice is just funny.
Easily call the State Board of Nursing and let them know that Anthony Banks is still working as a nurse, honey. I'm clocking in next week.
Yeah, he is a nurse.
That's easily poppable. So what you are saying
He's been saying that his whole life, though.
No, but y'all not listen to the other voice. Watch. Sound like Jay Wilson.
It may sound like that, but that's Wolverine. That's the same one that be donating money to Jay Wilson.
It don't quite sound like Jay Wilson.
It does, but it's Wolverine.
Yeah, but it's Wolverine.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad it says I'm a nurse. I'm glad. Okay, good. Now, continue.
So let me make this clear. I never said you was not a nurse. I don't know what the other people have been saying. Your information is public information for people to obtain. Now,
So who's that?
I think that's Wolverine.
No, Wolverine just got. Oh, okay. So that's Zero Tolerance in Wolverine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dang, they saying Wolverine allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly. Doc ZT.
The fake lawyer Diamond Dummy. That's what it says in here. And
Finding Dory.
They put fake lawyer Diamond Dummy, and it says Wolverine, you nosy. I'm filing paperwork on you, Wolverine. We taking everything you got.
So does that mean Juicy Wilson is on the scammer?
Man, I don't know what's going on over here. They got me all confused. Harley Q says, how does he know that? The wrench says Wolverine is Haitian. What the?
Say what?
Now, what that got to do with anything?
How he even know?
People sick.
Wrench is
Was
crazy.
he looking him up on ID or something?
The wrench says the Wolverine is shady.
I want that interview so bad.
Which one, Miss B?
Where the two twins and one of them has a sex change and turns himself into a boy.
I know somebody did not make a troll page called Mother Treasure.
What?
Somebody done made a fake page.
Believe
it says Wolverine is the male. It says Wolverine is the male version of Tree Dog.
I'm so done. I don't know what he looks like.
You got
I don't know what. I don't even know what Wolverine.
Munch does.
Yeah.
Munch. DCOP said you have an echo.
Maybe my fault.
Somebody said,
Yes,
Peaches said, sorry, Wolverine, you ain't making sense. You sound crazy. He is renewing his license this year. A nurse renews their license every couple years. I don't know how true that is, but
yeah.
Hello? Is
They
Bob?
have to. I don't know
Yes, I think.
how often they have to do it, but like from EMTs on up to like nurses, they have to renew their licenses for real. It's almost like yeah, it's I can't remember because I had a friend that did that, and even though they weren't an EMT, they always want to have the qualifications to do certain other things. It's just not being a nurse. But I'll remember it because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. It's like sitting on the top of my tongue. So, but I'm not sure. Like a lot of professionals have to like say social workers, like clinical social workers. Certain people have to go and get their licenses for the state they're in, and then they have to renew. So, but that's a whole nother
We have to
story.
do ours every it was every year.
Mm-hmm.
I think every
I know there's a lot of
2
complications behind those surgeries.
Yup.
A lot.
Yes, ma'am.
Dang, this is too much. I was
D-Cop,
like,
the
how you
one
speaking?
lady
D-Cop,
chat.
you been speaking to people all night.
Strategize.
I can't even
They
see.
were talking about what did they say? But who is super chatting, cash apping, and PayPaling the supporters?
Hmm?
I guess
the
they didn't.
supporters.
They didn't that joke. Well, I would have thought she would have said
TT.
the content creators. I would have thought it would have said content creators, but she said the
Okay, so we know
supporters.
we.
So I guess they ain't gonna be giving up no more super chat.
If you go listen to Jay Wilson live, he explains it better than anybody.
What did he explain? I stopped listening to it because I could.
He almost told too much.
Well,
Well, I know before this whole hoax came through, Uncle Tim was talking about how Jay Wilson, it was either today or maybe it wasn't even a full 24 hours, how Jay Wilson was disguising his super chat parties. So how they find out is one, super chat is like, look, we don't handle money that way. Cash app parties, my bad. And then, if you put Cash App in the
Who
title,
is
Cash App
TT?
parties, they'll flag you.
yeah.
So he was sitting there talking about quote unquote politics and then how people can help each other out. And then he would be like, yeah, this person needs $25, send me $100. You understand what I'm saying? And they get $25 and he pocketed the $75. Give the person, and I agree, give them the $100. If they need $25, they probably need the 100. Okay. So he just
I have
finding
somebody.
ways.
And so,
Or they were trying to raise money for
And then
Tweety.
if you think about it,
Tweety won. Her husband
James may have had
her
a
husband died. So
James
that's
may
what
have had a
she was saying.
gig already this weekend.
You're right, D-Cop. I think it was somebody that did pass away. But he was talking
Or
about
he may
that.
look at it as though this stuff here is he's achieved all this.
who?
Because he was talking about give
James, he's
and saying
achieved all
instead
this
of saying
stuff.
we're gonna get money and we're gonna donate it to Tweety because she lost her husband. He was talking about we'll give her it was gonna be a certain amount out of what they whatever they when they did the cash out. He was only want to give
Hey,
certain
baby
amount
and
to her.
kids unlimited.
You're
How are
right.
you?
You're right.
Dang.
And
That's crazy.
That's a brokerage fee. That's not helping nobody. I was like, wait a minute. But they're falling for it.
Every time. Every time.
No, so no, thank you very much.
You walking around enjoying the streets of YouTube.
This is like New Year's Eve and the parties
Where's
afterwards.
Kiki at,
True.
Yeah, you know what I just
think
realized?
You spoke to her, but I never
It
seen
seemed like,
Kiki.
huh?
Say
What you
what?
say, Miss B? Oh, I thought she was talking. I was thinking. It seemed like ever since people
Kiki.
saw that video of all them together, it's like everybody's having their own little mini breakdown.
Yeah.
She got 373 people watching. Dang.
Okay, good. I can go back to what I was doing there.
Somebody in
The world, I'm getting jealous.
Yeah, that was full.
Let me get this out. Somebody's boss lady said, doesn't matter. Money, be dishonest. We are going to talk about it. We're going to call them out, unsubscribe, and not goofing, lying, being dishonest is not cool. So
well, she's right. She is exactly right.
Yeah. But them doggone women ain't gonna stop digging in their purse.
I'm not gonna do that because I mean, if this is something that they really truly earned and auditioned for, why should we do that?
Why did they have to lie?
Wow.
People were giving donating to them under false pretenses.
Well, they had to keep it a secret until they got ready to go.
I'll be honest, you guys.
Don't lie.
Exactly. After all this,
because of the ones who didn't get a chance to go.
I'm not hating on them, but like I said, the oddball out of everybody is, Uncle Tim. It just is like, it keeps blowing me over about that. And I don't know. I don't like it. I've been saying this. I'm like, what the heck?
Have you ever?
I'm not hating. But if you're going to, I expect it out of everybody except for him.
Have you ever heard?
They must be paying some big bucks because it ain't adding up.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
I think they more like extra. Bye, babe, Jay Wilson. Bye, babe, Jay Wilson, Nicole Tyler, Sean Bradley. They probably played the main roles.
Well, all of them played the role.
The rest of them probably were more or less extras. Oh, Heidi probably got a good role.
So you think
she wouldn't have that crazy looking blonde wig on.
What'd you say, DCOP?
No, I just asked her. She must really think they was down there for some show.
You need to turn your volume up, DCOP.
No, I just can't talk loud. Like turn my volume up. No, yeah, I said. So you really believe they down there for a reality show?
Nope.
Yeah, I believe it. When they walk by the step, you can see the set and all of that down the steps. And look at how they're sweating. They've been working, doing something.
Okay, you guys, let's look at it like this. You got 90 Day Fiance. That's content. That's a show. You know. You got Married After Lockup. That's very interesting. You know, let's throw that out there.
Yeah.
You even have, let's go, you
Yeah.
know, the Kardashians. They're interesting, even though they're about the most ditziest broads I've ever met in my life, but they making money. What
Yeah,
is
off of our
true?
talent and our culture.
You're absolutely
Other
right.
and
because
another thing, they're doing blackfishing now.
and you're right, Munch Bar, but what do this group of people got?
And then they buy friendship. They
That
buy
too.
our
Well, the
people's
thing of it
friendship.
is, YouTube is taking over television.
It's like that too. Yeah, you're exactly right. Donation.
So if they came down and wanted to make a reality show, the B sector is where they needed to go.
Right. I mean, I thought a reality show would be like entertainment and, you know, the celebrity gossip news, that ordinary stuff right
Yeah,
there.
but for some reason, I just don't add up to me because I can't see them on TV hitting
Not
any
in-
kind
And
of
don't
viewer.
don't forget, you
I
always
can't
need
see this
people
going
to
far.
sing.
Who?
And 3 days, and you think they're not
Make something out of 3 days.
They
Well,
performers. They not.
No, Jay Wilson is back at his hotel now.
Really?
What'd you say, DCOP? Because I got a theory.
Somebody got echo. What did I just say? I say, oh no, I said you think 3 days, whatever they do, they can rehearse and become actresses and actors in 3 days.
I don't think they can get along enough to make some kind of a reality show. That especially something that somebody would want to watch. I mean, it's one thing on YouTube being on platforms and not being seen behind the screens, but being in the spotlight. But I don't know.
Okay, here's my
agree.
theory.
Oh, I agree. It will be low budget.
Yeah, low, but there you go, Ms. Biz. There we go. Now let's think. What's in Georgia and what's massive and new in Georgia? Because this is my theory. Tyler Perry Studios. Do you think it's possible? Because he did some low budget hotness lately.
I don't know, because the have and have nots, I can see that going far. But this,
You know,
they have not.
But
And
3 days.
yeah, but if you're saying, go on, DCOP, because I'm just thinking.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, because I need to hear what you're saying, because I really am thinking about it now that I'm thinking about it. So,
Fifi, come up.
Well, it's not. Well, we know for a fact it's not family. It's not Family Feud. It's not Price is Right.
okay.
I don't know which one I want to.
Because, okay, have you ever seen a Tyler Perry play in person? I have.
I have too.
Okay. It is possible.
I sure have.
And he really, even though he has this studio, he's not putting out the content that is expected coming out of a major studio like that, especially with the last movie he made.
But think about this. Think about how 5A acts. Do you really think she gonna go far with Tyler Perry?
Well, she could be the hoe. He always got a hoe in some situation, you know. I'm just saying.
I bet you 5A flipped herself in the. She did her best. I guarantee you that.
Lord, I don't know. What do y'all think that Tim Blaine would fit in? Is
Yeah, he
some
was
kind
an
of
extra.
peacemaker,
He was an
pastor,
extra.
some kind of
about
preacher?
Think about Medea. Think about Medea's like brother. Remember when? Think about it. Uncle Tim reminds me of the weed smoking brother that did everything, but finally settled down living with his sister. Now, I'm not saying they're going off of that actual script, but Uncle Tim's funny when you get him going. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's my theory, guys. I'm gonna stick with that.
I can see
They
Sean
probably
Bradley
had
all
that
day.
script over a month.
I can see Sean Bradley making a reality show all day long. I can see him because his attitude is reality show written all over it. But 5A and Wiley,
And
I don't
that's
know.
all fit, and that's all 5A. That's all she talk about is getting on TV.
Try to move this.
Look at Fifi talking about give me a few minutes. I can't do a Miss Gina on y'all. Yeah, they should have brought Miss Gina too. I mean, she would have. I could see her doing something. It just got to be personality wise because 5A gonna want to take up all the camera time. She's gonna want to be right the center of attention.
Let her be jealous.
She can't be no stand-in because
Let her be jealous. That's how she is.
Oh, I was gonna tell y'all, Tracy is hurt. Did y'all see it?
I heard it from the video that DCOP was
Tracy over here
playing.
talking mad shit.
She hurt. She is hurt.
Yeah,
I mean, she ain't
pressed.
even paying attention to her trolls in her chat room. That's how hurt she is. People was talking shit to her, and usually, talking mess to her, and she usually be sniping them like left and right. But tonight she was just going over what they said. She wouldn't even like getting them out of there. I was sitting up in there like, wow. And then she kept, she kept reading the messages that say, "Oh, they ain't nothing. They ain't got nothing on you. You better than them."
Tracy couldn't have went there and kept the peace.
Nah, not for 1 minute.
She would have been there fighting, throwing shoes, throwing wine,
throwing her wig.
throwing her wig. She couldn't have held her peace. At least
my
you gotta be
goodness.
able to hold your peace.
Y'all listen to Brian. Look, let's see what Brian got to say.
Jay Wilson just got on not too long ago and said, "Oh, she said something," and it got back to him, so he logged on. He said, "I see your necklace up there matching your mirror in the back."
Oh, that's messed up.
He trying to get to her soul.
You know how when you walk into the goddamn supermarket and they got that.
Maybe we can do one, y'all, and invite Tracy.
Yeah.
Hell no, she'll get on my nerves.
Lord, there be so much shade. It'd
be so much shade thrown. It'd be so much shade thrown. The rain would have to come.
Well, I can't really hear that, DCOP.
You watching something?
Yeah, that's because y'all were talking. That's because y'all were talking. It's Brian. It was Brian. Let's see here. I just wanted to see what he had to say about it because he's always funny. And somebody else.
But you know what? Tracy would have been that one like, "Bitch, you told me yo, bitch." That would have been that Tracy.
No, her and 5A would have been fighting up in there.
But I can see her coming on. I can see her coming on stage. They mad, y'all. They mad. Why they mad, y'all?
You know what? I think she's getting the cold shoulders now. That's what that is. And this is the very first time I'm like hearing like her getting emotional.
Yeah, something's breaking down in her. I mean, she really heard about that. She really is. And look, just imagine how you would feel if two of the people that didn't get along and you were rocking with one of them, and then the other one was your adversary, and then they join forces and meet each
Yep.
other.
Yep.
Right.
Well, you know
Emotional.
what that teaches? You know what that teaches you?
It hurts. Sometimes it can hurt.
That you need to learn how to conduct yourself.
Right.
Learn
Conduct
to let
yourself
some
like a
peace
woman.
go.
Who's that?
Why
Is that
Chopper look like
Chopper?
I'm tired of him with these doo-doo braids. Stop. Oh, it's just one piece of braid on his head.
Oh, Chopper had something to say?
What you showing us, D-Cop? We can't see that.
that's the wrong one.
Oh,
It was
Who
Chopper.
say?
I was showing y'all Chopper. His face. He just looked like just doing it. So he
Yeah,
was sad
Chopper
looking.
no doggone way.
defeated. He looked defeated over there.
But he's
Yeah,
sitting up there
Chopper.
talking to Jason. He's talking to Jason on the phone.
Wow.
You see why somebody will go around and saying, "Oh, that's his lover."
He grasping for air right now. He's grasping. He's reaching.
But you know it ain't true. We know he's trying to team
But
up and be friends with him.
You know why all these people having these little mental breakdowns tonight is because their content is gone. What are they gonna make content on now?
Gone.
Like what Armand Wiggins say, "You're trash."
Tracy can't do the news. She ain't gonna be able to do the news and just survive off the news. Her clicks and views is like half dead now.
That's why she up here talking about them.
Hey, Fifi.
You guys gotta understand.
We can't hear you,
Hey,
Fifi.
Corey. No one wanted to hang out with Wiley. So they went to Wiley. No one wanted to hang out with Heidi.
You on mute, Fifi. We can't hear you.
She went
Oh,
to
hey,
Wiley's
Fifi.
room.
Can y'all hear her?
I thought I did at first, but I can't hear her now. What in the world?
No, that was Miss B, but we can't hear Fifi. I can see her lips moving, but I can't hear her.
Is she up there?
Yeah, see, she's talking, but we can't hear you. We
I
still
think
can't
she
hear you.
muted herself.
She ain't got the little mute thing on.
No,
Maybe the volume.
NYW, MV, and DCOP. That's all I see up here.
Fifi up there.
I see Fifi.
Looking all cute in her little pink glasses.
Okay. Maybe I need to refresh my page. Because DCOP spoke to TT. And I never did see TT. Okay, wait.
Nope, still can't hear you, Fifi. I'm sorry, what was you saying, Miss B?
No, I was saying DCOP had spoke to TT earlier tonight. And I couldn't see that TT she was speaking to. And then she spoke to Joy or somebody. I couldn't see that person either.
Oh.
That's why I kind of went quiet, because I didn't know who they were and they want to speak out the wrong thing.
So what did y'all think is going to be the conclusion of this when everybody comes back to their own platforms? What do you think going to happen?
I got an idea. Okay.
I wonder if it's something that they had to audition for, or is this really, really going to happen?
I think it's a pilot. it could just be a pilot because the best intentions end up on the floor again. Even if you've gone through this, it doesn't mean it may push all the way through. Them going through the motion doesn't mean it's going to be a hit. They
Right.
gotta hope and pray this is going to go through, because they're going to end up right back where they started. Because who's going to
Right.
pick them up? Really?
Exactly. You got to have some kind of sponsorship behind you, and you can't just have one. You got to have something to fall back on too.
Well,
Yeah.
according to Wiley, there were sponsors there.
Okay. Okay.
Notice how I'm saying this vaguely. But according to Wiley, there were producers there.
With quotations.
Allegedly.
It may be a case of just one person making that the whole thing.
And I
It
think
could
that would be
be.
Sean Bradley, because I don't see anybody else doing. I could see Sean Bradley on a Medea show though. I could see him all day long. I'm telling y'all, like he just got that. He just got that vibe. Like when I watch him, it's just so funny to me. Like when he popped up in what's her name? Just Net. When he popped up in her chat room, man, that was some funny mess.
But here's the thing. He said he don't dress in drag or something.
Well, he pretty close to it. I
A
don't
little
know.
bit. He just don't wear wigs.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he got down the motions, he got
Not
down
the
the
makeup
voice,
either.
everything. So
What is that?
See who that?
Even Dusty Kelly.
You know what? Who's that?
whose stomach is that?
He pressed. He pressed. Chop.
Hey,
Lamb
Queen.
chop and press.
No.
Trying to shade Rico.
Not mine. The noodles.
Chopper say, look who I found on.
Queen says hi to
Who
y'all.
I found on that.
Hi, Queen.
Queen.
We
said hi
have
to everybody.
Marcus.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, I don't see it.
Whose name is Timothy now, Marcus? Lou, a fish tank appears flowing with
Timothy
and
Blaine?
as well as
It's not
going down
Uncle
in the
Tim, is
throat.
it?
However, almost every bed
Is they talking about that video he had up earlier?
Cause somebody check that LUA fish tank thing. I don't get that.
Where's it at?
Oh, never mind. I'm about to go crazy. I'm watching Treacy on another device. Never mind me, y'all.
Oh.
Lord.
Munch, you have something echoing.
I do.
Y'all can hear that, because I keep hearing people say that to her, but I don't hear it.
I don't hear it either.
Is it me? I don't think it's me.
It's not there. It's not there now.
I
No.
don't hear echo at all.
I don't think it's me.
Is it me?
Come back.
No.
Even Shay thought it was you. Yeah. Because every time you talked, it was doing it.
I was like, it wasn't echoing then. You know?
Wow, she's still on here. She pressed. She's so pressed. Look at this.
They mad, y'all, they mad. Why they mad? They mad, they mad. Should I do what? Oh no, nobody likes my singing. I was gonna say, should I do like a little flow about the whole thing, you know? I kind of rap and flow a little bit.
No.
Please don't rap. Please don't rap.
Like, so y'all thought y'all was gonna get paid. Let's see if it gets picked up. If it gets picked up, or if you got a picked up trade. Did you get trade while you were there? Did you get put in the trunk? Did you get gumbo in your mouth?
What?
Is she trying to rap again?
Yes.
They mad. They mad. They at somebody's house. Was you at Mona's? What is it called? Was you at Mona Scott's house? Was you at Mona Scott's house?
Oh, damn.
I bet you they got a bed and breakfast or something like that.
She's so pressed.
I know she is.
I'm happy you guys have been on here for a long
She's
time.
getting the cold
Dropped out at least 10 people when I was gonna sing. So Nobody likes my singing but y'all.
She said 10 people left when she said, "Do y'all want me to sing?"
She just admitted it.
Singing just ain't her thing.
She said they playing in my face. Who's you, Cookie Tookie?
And Jada is transitioning Natasha, and he needs a bra. I'm just saying. Do you have one for him? Tracy got love over here. Thank you, babes. Draco, hey, babes. I just wanted to know who all was there. Child, all of them. So there's Nasty Bedbug, B&B, child. I love your songs. Thank you, Just Stop. But it is content. You guys, and Tracy gonna be peeling scalps back, and Rainey said, Sean blocked me after I said you weren't crying over him. Exactly. Why would I be crying? Why would he block you after you said that? she told Sean earlier that I wasn't crying over him, and he blocked her. He thought I was gonna really cry. Sean, he needs to get a life. I'm a grown woman. This is what you call a Sean, good night, Kendra. Sean.
She sound like a broken soul.
That laugh don't sound real.
You mean a broken record?
None of that sounds genuine. It sounds. She's trying to hold back the tears.
When you say not genuine, you mean fake love.
She over here rapping and stuff. I mean, her rap didn't even make no sense. She was like, "They at a house, somebody's house, y'all. They in a bed and breakfast with the bed bugs. They gonna have a golf ball in their mouth." What
kind of rap? What kind of rap? No.
She need to let JW do her rapping.
Man, watch him do another one.
That was so funny.
Nothing for nothing leaves nothing.
Yeah, that was it. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. I mean, they acted like they were at.
Oh, good Lord. Is Lamb Chops talking?
Yeah. Lamb Chops know to shut up.
He only got one big old braid on his head. Like he didn't shave his entire head or something.
That's the exact hairstyle that the Predator wore.
Wait, which one?
The first Predator.
Oh my
when
God.
they didn't quite perfect them yet.
That don't look right. Oh.
I mean, if you're gonna wear a mohawk, wear a mohawk. Don't wear a big old giant donkey braid going all the way back in the middle.
Doodoo braid. And you see why they sent up there calling him the doodoo emoji now. So
made out of yarn. That ain't even his real hair.
Yeah, he do be doing braids, and then sometimes he will wear a wig. No. Mm-mm. I know he ain't talking about nobody being bald. He wears weave, yarn, what?
Lord, the shade is real.
Yeah, you know he a big old hypocrite.
I thought he was going to another sector with serious sarcasm.
A couple of times he came back.
Right?
He always trying to check for BW all the time.
They always talking about they leaving, but they just can't quite do it.
It's a drug addiction to the internet.
It is. It's an addiction.
Every time he talks, he sounds like broken record. Himself.
I wonder if anybody gonna get any sleep today.
I don't think so.
I think I'm falling asleep.
What time is it over there for you?
It
For me?
is
Well, everyone.
2:27.
Same here.
Wait, let me see. Same time zone. Gosh. Are you down south?
Midwest.
Okay,
Same here.
cool.
Tracy, you said what happened to Tracy? No, she just her feelings kind of hurt because she didn't get to go with the rest of them to Atlanta.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. She is hurt, and you can see it. She can't even put on her poker face.
Wait a minute. Wait. Is she actually crying over that? She's really crying over that.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's trying so hard to act unbothered that she looking real bothered.
Wait, so who's going to Atlanta again besides the one?
Earlier, she said something about going to Vegas, and that when she meet up with Jay Wilson, he ain't gonna come outside. He gonna send them women outside for him.
Well, who's going and really like exactly?
Tracy said that, but I don't know who's supposed to be going. But so they must be in Vegas then, right?
They're in Atlanta,
Georgia.
All day in ATL.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, that's what they've been talking about, going back and forth. That's where, you know, what's his name is at? But you know who I'm talking about. They've been going back and forth at him, actually.
Oh Lord, Mary Pam came on. She said they mad, y'all.
That is where Food Junkie is.
Yeah, you're right. He sure is in Atlanta.
I love his content. Okay. And he's been going back and forth at these people, and it's getting annoying.
Oh, Sean Bradley is on too right now.
Well, you know he's gonna be laughing it up.
You guys called it.
Like he won the last laugh.
It's gonna be so fucking dope. Everybody's gonna be beautiful, and it's gonna be great. I love y'all.
Thank you, Sean.
Bye, y'all.
Who in the world?
She rocked that sweater dress. She rocked that sweater dress. Bye, y'all.
I got to watch.
Wow.
Oh, you had to tell us that like we wanted to know. We needed that bit of information.
Somebody just now said in the background, I'm gonna go do a live so I can get some shout outs to somebody.
This is too much.
Right?
Way too much.
I was
The
like, why would
YouTube
you cry
streets
over the
is
ones
lit.
that, not even the ones that don't actually like you, but the ones that, you know, like, if I wanted to know who was actually going, I could understand why she is getting upset. But the ones who she been going at it back and forth, but this has been going on because Food Junkie had an issue with these people, the sexual harassment and all.
Said she's staying in the motherfucking bushes. She got her little self perched up, and she happy where she at.
Who is that?
Hey, baby. Hey, for real now. How you doing? Oh, Lord. That's the allergies. That's not the corona.
Who is that?
That's Miss Pam.
That's right. Actually, it's red. And red fingernails. My creative juices occur in the most. Thank you for the thumbs up. I'm good. Let me go. I'm trying to do a hook on this. Why they mad? Why they mad? Why they mad? Girl, hold on. Let me see if I can freestyle this motherfucker. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
Especially when my voice sounds like this. I think it's crazy. Hey. Miss Tracy, can you send me the lyrics that somebody wrote for you, girl? So I can make you a damn song?
Who said that? She said she about to freestyle. The view is a view.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I said she got coronavirus.
Huh?
Sound like that.
What you say, DCOP?
She sound like she got coronavirus.
Yeah, she said this is allergies. It ain't the corona.
Yeah, right.
It's almost spring.
Club chat. I smell a rat. Girl, I ain't got time to deal with the people on you. She in the middle of a lie. Who in the middle of a lie? Who's in the middle of a lie? I just woke up. I woke up.
Oh, that's why she sound like that. She just woke up.
I think I'm the only viewer that finds it all entertaining. Thank you, Miss Cruiser. Because that's all I'm doing is entertaining. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Oh, she's in the middle of a lie. Girl, I didn't even know. She got me blocked. She has me locked and blocked.
They still going. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. Lotus Flower Queen. Hey, 5 Who is that? Is that D Ramsey?
I don't have a clue.
Hey, Angel.
She said a view said they wanted her to go up in there, but she said no.
Oh.
Okay, here go her song. Here go a view song.
Let me do my little thing. Well, I ain't know Miss Tracy was in a damn live, but you can everybody can come on. Everybody can get some. Hey, they mad. Why they mad? I don't know why they mad. I think it's very sad that they mad. The haters are actually fans. They trying to take
No man. I know.
Who's that? Who's that? D-Cop. Is that D Ramsey?
No. What's his name?
That's who was in the background saying they was finna go live when he was talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because she was like, I'm finna get on live and do some shout outs.
Look on the title. For the next few, they play like they didn't like each other. Her thing is Hey 5
They said 5A look good tonight. Huh?
Is she there too?
Yeah, she over there. She up in the hotel.
Oh.
Don't you hear Sean in the background?
That's Sean on my phone, on my computer.
I saw people saying something, are they the pilot? I'll say this. Those haters that are famous, in the recent months, my haters, none of them hoes was discussed. Okay? None of them hoes was discussed. While we talking about phantom bitches, it was nobody, people that were here.
There it is.
Okay.
I thought when I got a lot of work. I just shut off.
Here they go. They all best friends now.
So I had to. Okay,
everybody best friends now.
Who?
D Ramsey just said her and Vibrate drag each other online, but they just met in person and she wasn't expecting what she saw. And Vibrate's a great person.
Oh Lord.
Oh, what is it? Vacation is going on now?
Nah, they doing something else right now.
Oh, they both in the same rehab?
No,
Mine
PP.
is really allergies. I don't know who that was causing. There's not allergy.
PP. They doing something totally. They talking about they doing a reality show somewhere.
Oh,
They all together. A lot of the content creators that was fighting with each other, they're together right now.
oh, how nice.
Girl up against on DW.
They left out Tree Dog.
I told you they were against her.
Yeah, she didn't like them anyway. So
Yeah, but she hurt. She hurt. She is hurt. You can see it.
I wouldn't want to go with somebody who don't care. When I go, I like to have fun. I don't
Yeah.
need it. I got times here, and I just started.
I sure the hell wouldn't want to go with somebody who docks my family or put my mama's picture online.
Right.
You know.
Right. So I don't understand why she should be upset. You know, that could be some content talking about her absence, where she's at. You know?
But you know, if she would have went, that would have been even more, you know, content. And I guess because they must be getting paid, they're put up inside of a motel, hotel, or whatever.
I don't know. I don't like hanging. I know people say keep your friends close and your enemies even closer. I don't want my enemies up under me. I need them at a distance so I can make
That's right.
sure I see what they're doing. I wouldn't want to be. She got an issue if she really want to go. I wouldn't want to. Ain't no way I want to be with people who really don't care for me. You know?
Ooh, the rain is coming down hard out here.
Oh, y'all got the rain. We had the rain for the last 2 days.
It is coming down.
But I love to sleep in the rain. Not that I'm sleepy. I'm up. My neighbor downstairs is up. So, but she never complained. I cook for her every day. I guess she ain't gonna complain.
That's sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All on here.
What you listening to, DCOP?
Chopper, whining.
Oh.
Whining. Chopper.
I knew he was gonna be whining.
If he has a soul or not.
How much?
I said sometimes I wonder if he has a soul or not.
I don't know.
I mean, he be laughing at other people's misery, but they be laughing at his too. So it's like.
But you know, when you get a disease that's uncurable, I guess I'm just saying, I don't know, allegedly, or whatever they want to say. When you get something and you feel like you didn't deserve it, or you feel mad at the world because of it, you really don't take in consideration people's feelings. You don't show feelings like that because you feel like, what do I got to lose? You know. And I met a lot of people like that. So it might look like he don't got no soul, but he probably one of those people that cry himself to sleep every night.
Oh, that's miserable.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, God forbid that would happen to me. But the way I look at it, I'm grateful to be somebody miserable. Be it my family, calling them, asking them what they're doing, you know?
Yeah. But believe it or not, misery does love company. It really does.
Yeah. Well, like their life, but that spirit is depressing. She ended up bringing me down, and I told
What's that noise? It sounds like some water.
I don't know, but the sound is. I can hear it. It do. I hear it. Okay.
It sounds like wind and water.
Maybe they drowning.
Oh, I think it's NYWs because I see her little bubble moving.
Really?
Oh, there you go. There you go.
I'm just listening
Oh,
at
I
this
heard some
point.
sounds at first.
Oh
It stopped
no,
now.
I've never met NYW. How you doing, NYW?
Hi. How are you?
All right. You the one from the East Coast?
Technically yes and no. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I grew up in the East Coast. I ran away
Yeah.
here at 44. Yeah, 44. And I'm very happy up here in this little village. We don't even have enough people in this town. Well, it's not a town. We don't have enough people for it to be called.
Are you in the States?
Huh?
Are you in the States?
Ohio. Yeah.
Oh, because you was like in a little village. I was like, is she in Europe somewhere? Okay.
No, no. If you don't have, I think it's 5,000 or almost 5,000 to be a town.
Mhm.
It's about 4,000 people here. Try
Nothing
to
wrong with
get
that.
be a town, but it's nice. I can't complain.
I've never
I
been
love
to Ohio.
black people, and when I do, I go up to Columbus, and usually 3 to 4 hours. I've had enough.
Mhm.
You can come on back down here.
Fifi, who you all dressed up for tonight? I see you
No,
with your lipstick on.
that's what I had. Dressed up. I wasn't dressed. Wait, up and on something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like your glasses. That's my favorite color.
Yeah, actually, when I went home this summer, my sister gave me a bunch of they're reading glasses.
Oh,
Yeah, from the dollar store or wherever. Well, I don't know. I don't know where she got it from, but she's so cheap. She probably did. But I appreciate it because I need
you're welcome.
about 10 pairs. And about 15 pairs. She always going to New York to go shopping. That's what I
Yeah.
love about being here, being able to get in the car and drive up to New York and shop, spend a little time and come back home. Share web search. Oh, yeah. So,
Miss B, you sleep?
No, I'm listening to Sean Wiley. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Sean Bradley. This is
and
his
Miss
first
T.O.
main reality show.
seen her?
She was on earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably while I was running around being, who's that nurse? Nurse Nightingale, Florence Nightingale. I don't mind too much. I told him it's just as easy to cook for 3 people as it is to when
Would you
you used to sick. You know.
would you
Rather
say
than
something,
throw
DCOP?
you in this show.
Yeah, never mind. I forgot.
Live. Oh, just an all nighter. You've been on for 6 hours.
Didn't hear you, DCOP. What you say?
All nighter.
Oh no, I said
Come on, about 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
My phone that's messing
Who's
up. I
calling
can't hear.
DJ?
Oh, I can say somebody was
I was trying to
or
see
rain or something.
what
Sound like rain.
she was saying because I can hear her, but I can barely hear her.
Who, me or DCOP?
Oh,
Yeah, it sounded like some wind.
Who, me or DCOP?
No, I could just.
well, that means
Oh, that's a long
it sound
delay.
like rain.
Is the weather bad down in
Didn't it?
Texas?
Oh, no, I think.
I don't
What you
think
say,
so.
baby?
Is the weather
It's on
bad
break.
down in Texas?
My phone. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, we hear you.
Who's
yeah, we
that?
can hear you.
Simply? Yeah, Nadia's gone.
Mhm.
And Miss TR.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nadia.
Ooh, my
And
prunes.
Miss
Mama just
TR.
brought me a new can. A new can of prunes. I bet she feels
I
that
cut
thing
my
too.
hair because I was planning on getting my hair dyed gray. After he finished cutting my hair, the barber say, you don't need to get your hair dyed gray. It's already gray. And I looked at it. I've been dyeing it so long, I didn't realize that I'm that color. It's that color. It's wrong. I'm that color. Keep it at that color. Well, I'm gonna put on
Hey, get up.
my
Didn't
Baby,
she not do her confession?
I'm gonna
Huh?
put on
Somebody? Anybody?
you need some nasal pan. We slept on
Big
last
town.
night.
Big
Give
town.
me some nasal pan last night. Great.
Oh, this is my mom. B town.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Is that her snoring?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were
Oh,
telling me
that's the boy.
they were like D-Ram and
Did,
Huh?
I said, really? They say the hell out of each other.
did
They get
what's
along
your name?
fine.
Say your
They
name.
like
Give it to me.
y'all was like two brothers,
What's
two
her
niggas
name?
from the same club.
Did
Oh,
what?
did
I
Tiara
Sleeping.
not have her confessions?
tomorrow.
Huh?
Did she have her
Can you hear me?
confession?
What's
Yeah.
I think she kind of throwing in the towel on it.
But yeah, Nicole had the wig on, the
Oh,
nice little long hair, a beat
oh.
blazer,
I
Well,
don't
she
and
think
didn't
she had
tell
she
them
had
nobody.
burgundy
it,
blue
but
boots on and shit.
did she have
She
it?
came up
I don't know.
Jay Dunn, I keep clicking on
I
your name, nigga, and I don't.
not I haven't seen this.
Jay
Well,
Dunn.
No.
since she had her issues last chat. So I don't know. She
I think
said
she kind of.
something. She didn't even tell nobody.
She did.
I think it's
She
a good
didn't.
thing if she do it maybe every other Friday or maybe once a month. I don't know if it'll hold weight every Friday. Unless she engaged some other extracurricular activities into it, and then she might get put off YouTube. But she cracked me up telling them so. Claude. Oh, crap.
Y'all done got quiet.
Just listening. I think Miss TR said she was gonna get her eye checked out and she may not be on. So I remember that from last night or the night before, something like that. 'Cause
Oh, okay.
we were talking about eyelashes and how to attach them and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I was in that. I heard y'all talking about that. Something about some glue or something.
Yeah,
Y'all put them on.
you're
Girl, I
right.
throw them on the big go.
That's why I couldn't hear nobody. I turned off my Bluetooth speaker. I was trying to figure out why everybody could hear but me.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Welcome
Thank you. Thank you. A lot better when you can hear people when they talk. So how long are you going? What do you go like 24 hours? I've never stayed up the whole time. Or 23.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't ever did 23 in one day. The most I've done in a day, 12.
12.
Hours.
Okay.
I've seen
Okay.
groups run marathons. You hang up, you leave one person's chat and just go straight to the other. They were running marathons.
And you know the way y'all fall asleep. Y'all would be asleep.
Yeah.
By the time y'all get to another person's chat, y'all be asleep.
Yeah, go over and snore. Keep them from hearing. So I asked the question, then I left. Well, suddenly, because my neighbor's connected to me. So if I don't answer the phone, which I didn't, I didn't realize she'd called. She knocks on the wall, and I usually go when it's knocked. That means she needs me as soon as I can get over there. But the question I asked was, what are you all doing during this state of emergency? Are you all allowed to? Do you have a curfew? Where y'all at? Anybody? They're
No.
talking about putting a curfew up here.
No.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's new. I know about the state of emergency. We're not sure. I'm waiting in my state. So, but we're all aware. And we also had, I was telling about earlier about, my son's school calling about it. And for my job, we're getting a lot of emails, but there hasn't been any definite. They're just like be cautious, be careful, So
Yeah.
Hey, Easy Money. Schools are locked down here. That's what Easy Money said.
Really, where are they from? If they don't mind saying, general.
School is what?
Easy.
Locked down.
Said schools are locked down. Easy.
Oh, they closed. That's what you said. Yeah, they closed everywhere. I thought for 3 weeks.
Well, it's spring break where I'm at, so I'm waiting for them to say no. Keep your child at home. That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, they haven't said that. Well, spring break is supposed to be next week, but it's going to be extended for 3 weeks. But I heard them earlier talking about they're actually going to feed the kids anyway.
Okay.
Which I think is compassionate. They're going to give them a breakfast and a lunch. And if they just come in for lunch, they give them breakfast for the next day.
We had one case where I'm at of coronavirus, and the guy who had it, he's recovered. And so they have the schools are just doing the regular thing out here. But my nephew said that they closed this school down for one day to do deep cleaning, and then they went on spring break.
Oh, okay. Now the colleges and all.
Oregon.
For the rest of the year, Ohio State is not going to they're not going back to in class for the rest of the school year. Well, I guess will be. I'm assuming they're talking about the end of this school year. When people graduate May, They're not going back into the classroom, which I think is smart because they're not going to have no vaccine. And then when they do, in a few months, when they do, it's going to the healthcare workers first, so they can take care of us if we're sick.
I
I'm
have to
afraid.
say, I'm sorry. Go on ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I was reading out loud. I do that
Oh,
sometimes because I live alone.
Easy
I'm just,
Money said he's in Oregon, so he said they banned anybody within groups of 250. So elementary school can have about 200 children. And let's just be real, okay? They get there and they disperse within the community, So I'm worried about my child because I mean, if you're gonna catch something, you're always gonna catch it in school. I mean, it's like
yes.
proven science, and it doesn't make sense. And where I'm at, one of the other school districts about a few hours away from me, my friend lives there, and they shut it down. And I'm like, what are you waiting for, fools? I mean, I am concerned. Just
If you
shut.
feel concerned for your child, you have the right to keep them out when something
You're
like
right.
this is going on.
I agree. And so we have the weekend and I'm waiting for news because I just don't feel, I think I won't be the only parent that'd be like, no, thank you very much. And it's just cases are they're just every 24 hours, more and more and more cases are popping up and they're getting closer and closer and closer. Now, I'm not the type to be paranoid, but it's a proven fact. It's a pandemic. I don't know what else to
Yes.
say.
Well, do you mind? What's the general area you in?
General area I am in. I'm in
Yeah.
I am like in a military area. That's where I'm at,
Oh.
with a
But
lot
they
of
still go to
military.
public schools, right?
It depends on where you at, but some of them are on post and some of them are outside on the towns where you live,
Oh.
because they only have so much room. I'll say
Right.
that. But my son's in a public school and yeah, it don't matter. It's just germs are germs, So
No, the reason I was asking because here all the kids are out. I mean, for 3 weeks and then they're going to reevaluate, except for the kindergarten. And I called the number they have if you have a question, and I don't even have a child in school, but I wanted to know. I say, why is it that the kindergartens were not let out? They say because the kindergarten, the younger kids are the ones that pretty much are the carriers. None of the kids have died from corona at all anywhere. I told them I thought they did in China, but they said in the U.S. none of the kids whatsoever have died. If anything, the kids' immune system, the receptors in their immune system is not mature enough to even react to the coronavirus. And I said, well, how would you know since this is a new virus? I know they were sick of me. You would have thought I had kids, all the questions, but
No,
it
it's a
don't
good
make sense.
question.
Yeah,
It's a good question. I
yeah, but the
agree.
kids in the kindergarten they're still going, and the daycare, but there are no gatherings more than 100 people. It'll probably change in the morning. They'll probably just cut it completely. But at this point, everything from the first grade through college, all the schools have stopped. Nothing in person. Even
Right?
even the churches, the synagogues, and the what do the Muslims go? The temple? Is that what
They
the
go
Muslim?
to the mosques.
The mosque? Yeah, they're not. They have to heed that rule as well. And
Yeah.
yeah, so these
But
people.
I
Go
think
ahead.
with these gatherings, it's not so even okay, mass groups, but to interact on a daily basis on the things we do, because you just don't know who got in contact with who. That's my concern, and you're
Yep.
probably going to be around your family members, but you don't know even your own family members. It's just when you just go on, and we have to go on our day-to-day lives at one point. But then
Yes.
in some areas they have shut stuff down, like stay in the house, don't even bother. Whereas some areas like, well, just super clean. And then where I'm at, these people are starting to pop up. I'm like, well, apparently super clean didn't work. So
Right.
I mean, I don't know what to say, because I never thought I would live through a pandemic. Hopefully,
Not
it
in America.
not in America. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
And if it's not affecting the children like they say, Lord, don't let me get sick, because I run everything. I do, so I can't afford to get sick. That would be crazy.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
So I was happy when they had toilet paper at the dollar store today. Right? Easy money.
Yep. Even though I grew up during a time when we in the outhouses, we had to use newspaper. I didn't like the outhouse. I hated going to South Carolina to my father's people, because they had outhouses. I wanted to go to my mother's people. They had indoor plumbing. Things that we take for granted. Most of us today, well, I'm probably the oldest one. I doubt if it's DCOP. Do you remember the time when people had outhouses?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't think any of the rest of y'all probably never had to go in an outhouse and worry about a snake biting you in the butt.
Oh, I've had my
That used to be my fear. I used to always say, "Oh no, please." So, but they really were the good days. But in terms of this pandemic, that what Trump said was a hoax initially. I think the hoax done caught on to him, because I was looking at him at that when he was speaking. That right eye was almost closed. I think he might have had a cough suppressant. They probably gave him saline so he wouldn't be coughing. He the president, he can get anything. He got his own supply. Yeah. But I would be surprised. He should be isolated, really. If he wants everyone else to follow the rules, he's not following. If you come in contact, you should self-isolate. But I think I don't know, the rules don't apply to him.
Exactly. I was talking about that.
Yeah, because he's been around 2 people who are positive.
Positive. And that's how but they said that's how he would be the one that it would skip. Okay. That's what I'm just saying.
No. If there is such a thing as karma, then he's gonna have a case, just like the guy in Iran who had a news conference, and he kept taking his tissue, wiping his head, and the next day he's in isolation.
Yep.
Yeah.
That high fever they're talking about. And yeah, he's dead. So I don't
did
know.
he die?
He died. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been a little busy the last few days with someone here. Oh, I didn't know that. He was the one saying, "Don't worry, we have it under control." Now he's there.
He was
boy.
He was the assistant to the supreme leader of Iran. Like they really call him the supreme leader, and he passed away.
I did not know it. Yeah, the last time I saw him, when he was up on that stage, I was saying, you don't look too good yourself.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
And you know what's
Well,
interesting? Speaking of Iran, they have satellite images showing mass graves covered with lime because they just had to quickly just throw. It's obvious they quickly buried them in these graves, and then they put the dirt on them and they cover the lime for the smell and the decomposing. So, and if you look on Google maybe and type in mass graves, you'll see the timeline when it didn't exist, like a few weeks ago, like a month ago, and you'll see like football size fields, mass graves. So
I never believed them. I don't trust China. When China say their cases are decreasing, they should, based on the way viruses run, but I don't know. I just don't trust China.
But it took about like 3 weeks. Is that Tracy?
Tracy, she done came back on.
Oh Lord, girl.
Was she back to life? She's out of her depression. Oh, so she had some happy juice. Yeah.
Food. She trying to fool. She ain't fooling us.
Oh boy, I did not know that guy had died. Boy. Don't worry, it's okay. Ooh, can you imagine if Trump were to expire, and they would blame that on the Democrats. I know it. They got in the White House some kind of way.
Yeah, it's always the Democrats, or I'm not even a Democrat or Republican. When I registered, I've been independent. This is going to give me. I've been independent for a long time before everybody thought it was a popular thing to do. So I was like, and I remember, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, because people automatically assume because you're black, you're a Democrat, and there's nothing wrong with being whoever you want to be. But I was like, I want no parts of none of it. And I did it on. I just want to vote who the right person is, not because I have to be affiliated with a certain party, be bipartisan. If you can do the damn job, do the damn job. Not because you say you're a Democrat or Republican. That's how I feel.
Yeah, and that's logic.
Yes, that's how I vote. But I just is like, okay. So right now we got a presidential race, we got the Olympics going on, we got a pandemic. Well, the Olympics was supposed to be going on.
Yeah.
It's just not. This is crazy.
Yeah. But black people in the 1800s, and we were originally a part of the Republican Party.
Yes, we were.
And I got documentation because my family, they sued. One of my great uncles was arrested for stealing a chicken. That's a serious charge back then. And the women, first of all, when the sheriff came to get them, the women with the shotguns, my great aunts, they all got shotguns and surrounded them, and they told them they would bring them down, and they allowed them to bring, my uncle down.
Yeah.
And at that time, he was a Republican, because it said that, when I went to the family reunion, someone had found it, but they actually won their case. They couldn't prove that it was stolen by my uncle. It might have been stolen. But yeah, they were all members of the Republican Party. So I was saying, boy, no wonder I come from a family of fighters. All except one.
The the Republicans are originally the party of Lincoln. That's what's so twisted, and how history got twisted on who was what, And so when you hear fast forward to today and you hear about, these radicals, especially I'll say the alt-right, they'll be like, yeah, well, you know, they try to, if they're trying to convince us to vote for them, that's what I mean when I say this. Oh well, yeah, well, you used to be you used to be Republican, the Republican Party, and and they don't realize all they did was switch sides, but they had the same mentality. People need to,
Yes.
research their history. It
Right.
wasn't being a Republican or being a Democrat. It was who was actually not acting, I hate to be this general, a donkey at that time, So if, Lincoln was the party of independence, it would be like, okay, we're going to side with the independent party. It had nothing to do with being the actual theory of being a Republican or Democrat. It was just that party at the time. And then what was towards the 50s, 60s, they switched over. And then all of a sudden the Republicans, hey, we Republicans like you.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
everybody switched to being Democrat. It's not that
Yep.
there's only how many choices that actually stick and stand, but it wasn't out of obligation. It wasn't out of you felt that you owed this party anything. No, it was like, oh, the crazies entered the house, let's go over here now. So that's how I always interpret it. And whenever I hear that rhetoric or narrative, and I don't even like using narrative anymore because they use it so much in
Yeah.
YouTube. I just roll my eyes when they try to convince you on how, I don't know why you're voting Democrat because Lincoln was, a Republican. Go take several seats and shut the hell up. Okay. We know why you don't. But people don't know history like they should anymore. That's all I'm saying. You'd be surprised. I'm
Oh,
like,
I
who told you
know.
that?
Yeah. Kids, shoot. These, well, yeah. I think hopefully things will get better and kids will actually start learning. Did you see what Easy Money said? Not all Democrats are KKK members, but all KKK members are Democrats. That's what they say anyway.
Oh, Lord.
No, I don't think so. But Democrats were the most racist. I mean,
They were.
yeah. Who was that? The one that got Goldwater, or the one that got George Wallace that got shot, was in the wheelchair? He
Yes.
was a Democrat.
Yeah.
And
And so other
yeah.
people can be other ways or whatever. And they
Oh,
can
that
speak
is
up and they can
Tracy.
fake it. But I
But look into it.
how you doing?
Okay, Easy Money. I'll look into it. Now tell me, how are you? Is this person driving? Because how do people drive and text? They get.
He's not necessarily driving. It's just a picture.
Thank you, baby.
Oh.
In the car. Look like.
Oh, okay. Because I was wondering if they verbally text. Mine's never come out right. I don't know what it'd be right. I've tried to verbally text while I'm driving. Doesn't come out well. But yeah, I'll look into that. But I was shocked when I actually read that about my great aunts, great aunts. Them women were bad. They surrounded the sheriff. So, but as a rule, our women had to be strong because a lot of the men were taken. Even after they stopped selling them, the men were. A lot of them went up north to make money, so the woman had to run the household anyway. I didn't make that saying up. Okay,
It was funny, Easy Money, but it was funny.
Yeah.
Only thing, and it's everybody. She couldn't say anything, Cookie Head. She couldn't say anything. But the thing is that why were we saying, well, what do you think Finance going to do? What do you think she's going to do? You know how we were just saying that, but it wasn't.
Poor
like we were
Five.
over it.
You know, poor Tracy. I think she's going through some manic attack or something like that.
That's why I'm
You done
saying
came on back.
medication.
Didn't you just
Hey, Jerome, how you
end
doing?
Yeah.
live and you back on?
Yeah.
Some nerves.
Yup.
Probably walking a path in her
Now, my
apartment.
thing is that did they notice when
It's
I was
probably
doing
on
the show?
fire.
That's how he is in person. Oh, I'm gonna stay true to myself, baby. Me and Kwani are true to ourselves. I just got off the phone with Kwani a few minutes ago. Me and
Oh
Kwani
yeah,
are
she
legit.
tripping.
Hey,
Kwani,
Dub. Oh,
Her,
Dub.
her,
Yeah.
her and
Kwani
Kwani.
pumped
Yeah,
her
I was
up.
like, oh,
But you know, Kwani probably
thank you,
mad.
April. So, you know, I was chilling, y'all. I
Oh
was like, I'm not worried
wow.
about these people.
Kwani. When did her and Kwani become besties?
Mr. Easy Money.
If y'all have fun
He
over there with
comes
what
to
you do,
say hi.
You
one person say,
are something else. I love it. Where you from, Easy Money? Because I need to come and make some easy money. I need about 10,000 for a few days. I don't need too much. Just enough to give me a round trip ticket.
Thank you, babes. Thank you.
She sound real happy now. Yeah.
No.
That's because that cash app keep ringing.
Oh.
Okay. That makes
Yeah, that-
sense.
Who is this child? Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
it's
do
steady
it.
going up. You hear that clink, clink, clink? She's like, oh, thank you, baby. Thank you, honey.
Anyways, but so it is what it is, child. And I said, look, I said, well, if you're gonna go to a place, it shows
She's
you
still
how you
dressed
act
up
when
like
you're
she
out in a
just
place, okay?
came from the
So
club.
let me tell y'all. So then they were dragging in Sean's chat, right? They were dragging Nicole and Bye Babe. They were
Nicole.
dragging Nicole and Bye Babe
And Five Babe.
in the chat. So
You just loved it.
if you stay true to yourself, there's no time for flip flopping. Hey, B Scales, how you doing? Yeah, so it is what
Yeah,
it is.
she sound very happy. It's Simply Gone. Are you still woke?
I think she went to sleep. But you know what, DCOP? No, she ain't. I can hear the nervousness and the agitation in her voice, and she's talking so fast, like she sped up her video, and that's a live.
Yeah, like she's manic. Really?
Yeah, manic.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Like I said, yep.
Yeah.
That ain't happy.
She had a video. She ended it.
So I'm really surprised.
And then she come back, what, 20, 30 minutes? She come right back.
Is that all? Oh.
Like for reals, you would think it was 12 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. What is wrong with her? Yeah.
And she all dressed up with her black and white. Like she going to church. Just maybe church.
Right?
And decop, you're about an hour early, so it's 5:21 there, or you an hour behind? Nope.
It's 3:21. 3:21 my time.
Oh, that's right. Going toward the West Coast, you lose an hour instead of. Oh, okay. 4:20. But I don't have a thing to do today. I went out and went shopping because I have a neighbor with MS, so her kids don't come over for whatever reason. So I went out and bought some food and separated it. And then I thought about it. I say, why am I separating this? I'm going to end up cooking it anyway. So, but I left it separated. Yeah, but our Safeway, our food stores were packed. They had a run on them yesterday because that's when the schools all let out yesterday. They were supposed to, it was supposed to start today, Friday. It's Saturday, but yesterday. Their last day was Thursday. They were supposed to go Friday. Then they came back on and said, no, keep the kids home. We'll see them in 3 weeks. We never got, a snowstorm. We might be out, but we never had 2 more weeks for vacation. It's hard to be relaxed on a mic. How long has she been doing it? I have no idea.
Are you talking
Have you
about
listened to her Easy Money? Because she's just under being on YouTube every day from Jay Wilson. Even though they talk about each other, she spends a lot of time on YouTube and she talks all the time. I've never heard her voice like this pitch before. It's off, you know? So she's triggered, as they say, and bothered.
Yes.
Not heard her. Oh, he hadn't heard.
If I was Tracy's sister, I'd be like, girl, go to bed. It ain't even worth it. Serious. Go to sleep.
Yeah. Take this. Take this little blue pill.
She's not
Right.
She's not going to sleep and you're worried about what each of them is doing.
I wouldn't care. I'm gonna tell you, life is so much better when you can truly let people and stress go. And if she's stressing about somebody else who she know and everybody on YouTube know don't really care for her, she has an issue. Yeah. So she might really be manic depressive. You know, not just it's hard. They think, yeah.
You don't know these people. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
This might cause an episode.
It's okay because you know, as a rule, our people still consider mental illness something to be embarrassed about or ashamed of. I think it's a little crazy, you know, but I'm number 11, but I'm the only one that have admitted that I've been in counseling and therapy. You know, when I start feeling like I want to kill somebody, I go back to therapy.
Yeah, I would. You know, I respect that, you know. I'd rather you go there than go off on somebody else, you know.
Right.
Hey.
And a lot of times it's misplaced anger, not on the one who really piss you off. So, but yeah, none of my sisters. I'm the only one that's not sane. And I'm okay.
I feel when you grow up around siblings and then you grow up around the same. I got sisters for days, okay? And that, if you can make it through that gauntlet to adulthood, you're going to be okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I was the first of many. Sweetest thing in my life.
Tracy keeps saying that they're a pilot for a reality show. What's the pilot?
Yeah, exactly, DCOP. That's what I've been saying. That's why I use those other shows as an example. There is an actual general theme. The only show that actually didn't talk about nothing and last for years successfully was Steinfeld. You ever watch that? Just a few episodes. It was absolutely nothing.
You're right.
They don't have, them. And then some, I don't like to be like, looks, but they're not the most intriguing people, they're not intrigued. They really don't have personalities. And how long are you going to keep up that act? So if it is a pilot, which can happen and is possible, will it be picked up? That's the question. Because little fact people don't know, they'll do pilots and like producers and stuff and look at that and they'll be like, this is cool, but these are not the right people once they see them. And then they
Yep.
may twist it and spin it off and put someone else in.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yep.
real, celebrities. I'm just saying.
Well, what could they be?
It's a lot less cheaper.
The YouTube divas? They're not going. I just can't see. I mean, I don't know it, of course. Like you said, I don't know. But just from watching and listening to the way Fi Babe talks on here, it would be hard for her to be on anything that's not on cable. Because the cursing is going to come out. When you curse that much, it's going to be hard not to. So they're going to be doing it over and over. Wait a minute. It's unrealistic. I'm losing my roommate. My job is sketchy. Oh, that's why he was saying his life is getting ready to be upset. You better go on Craigslist and find somebody to move in with your easy money. I don't know if he can hear me, but don't wait until your roommate is gone. Rent a room out. Get 2 people in there. Put somebody in the living room. Yeah. Yeah, I know that rent out in the West Coast is crazy. Yeah, that's why it's still here cheap. Living here in Ohio compared to what it was in the DC area. It's very cheap.
That's one state I haven't been to, but I
Ohio?
have. Yeah.
You ain't missed nothing.
Yeah, I lived in Virginia and I worked in the DC area and it was crazy expensive, So I know what you're talking about. But while I was there, I thoroughly enjoyed going to Baltimore and going around Arundel Mills and, just when I had free time, there was good spots to be around though, even though it was expensive. But to do that on a day-to-day basis, whew, yeah.
Yes, 8 of us still living. I'm the only one that left the area.
Miss Fifi, there is nothing wrong with that. It really is not, because when years ago, when I lived near my family, it was so much more drama. And then due to, my career choice, I had to move and things really changed. And you're like, wow. And you didn't realize that much until you went back home to visit. You're like, okay, well, I narrowed my visits to 3 days. If I was on vacation, they didn't know I was actually there for 7. And I used to see everybody in 3 days. That's when the drama tolerance is, done. And then I was out. And then I had 4 days of vacation. So, yeah, I learned how to fix that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I went home last September. I went toward the end of, I was in town 3 days before my family even knew that I was in town.
Yep.
By the time they knew I was in town, I was tired. I had been partying because I went, when I got in town 4 p.m., right in the middle of rush hour, coming across 14th Street Bridge. So I went on and hung out with my friend, and it was so comfortable out there. I really didn't even want to go to see my family for a few more days, but I forgot to turn off my locator because when I was driving down there, since I was leaving from up here by myself, I sent the locator with my sister and a few other relatives could know where I was. You know, I just realized that that's on the GPS on Google Maps.
Oh, I turned that crap off.
Well, yeah, but coming on that road by myself,
Yeah.
you know, I'm coming through 70 through the mountains. I'm certain a few people done disappeared. So yeah, I thought it was great, them knowing, but I forgot to turn it off once I got in town.
Okay.
Yeah. So after about the third day, I started answering because I had 2 cell phones and I was using the other one. The one my family knew about was turned off. And finally, I called them. They said, "We know you've been in the area. We just don't know where." We went out there. We couldn't figure out who. We didn't know anybody on that street. I said, "Oh."
That
So
is
yeah,
funny.
yeah. I laughed. But while I was down there, I realized why I left. And also the food. Like I went to buy some eggs. A dozen of eggs here was 59 cents today.
Yeah.
My sister say they still paying like $1.75 for a dozen of eggs. The cost of living. I moved back. I stayed a few months and I moved right back up there. They say you wasted all that money. I say no, that was a lesson. And the lesson I learned was that I moved away for a reason. And I came right back up. And I do not plan on, about a month ago, my sister was on me. You need to be around your family. If you get sick, I told her I got a stronger network here in a lot of ways than I do down here. Because a lot of my sisters don't drive. You don't really need to drive if you live in DC because of the subway and the bus. You know, they run all night. Munch bar. Oh, Simply is woke again. Welcome back, Simply. Yeah.
Hey,
But
no, I was over there at a different live. I was watching Munch Bar on a different panel, getting mad.
oh,
Months
you know.
They was talking a lot of
Munch bar
mess.
is cutting up.
Nah, she was talking to some other lady in the chat room, was trying to gang up on her.
What?
What she
Oh.
talking
What chat were you in?
about? White oppressors.
We over there. Now we was over there at Views of View.
Wow. Yeah, Easy Money said he lived in Arlington and Alexandria. I was wondering, did you live in the city of Alexandria or you lived in Alexandria and Fairfax? Because that was a difference.
Wait a minute. Fairfax, yeah, in Alexandria, because I worked in the hospital. So I worked in Alexandria Hospital, and I worked Fairfax as a through the agency. But yeah, yes, and growing up in DC, we had one rule: you don't go into Virginia unless you're willing to go to jail.
Apparently, it still sticks. So.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of people. Yeah, they used to complain about PG cop beating you in the head, but Virginia, they did it just for fun.
Yeah, I stayed out of trouble. But yeah, I knew like not to get in trouble. It's like two different worlds going to Maryland versus Maryland to Virginia and then DC. Like three different things going on, you know. But I lived in the Virginia area. It was what it was, but at that time my oldest son went to school there. He had like some of the best grades he ever had. Well, actually he's done better in other one, but the school system at that time was pretty decent, you know, but they were very strict at times on certain things.
Yeah, things have changed a lot. DC is no longer Chocolate City.
I know that. Yeah, that it was actually being. What do you call it when people move in?
Gentrification.
Gentrified. It was being
Yeah.
gentrified because I used to go to the Nationals games, and you know that stadium at that time was in the middle of the hood. Okay,
Of the hood.
of the
You
hood.
right. I
And
wouldn't even go up there.
yeah,
Unless
but
I
I
was
love me
packed.
some national games.
Mhm.
And I noticed the change then. How the neighbors, you know, you could see certain neighbors, like our folks, you know, you could tell they've been there for generations. And then you see like another neighbor that just bought a house, planted themselves in, and it's outpriced like half the block. You know what I mean? So,
Yes. Because when I moved here, everybody had moved out of my mom's house. We couldn't get everybody to go together to renovate the house. But we still sold the house in the condition it was. Uh, about $700,000. It was a corner house, but still, it was on Capitol Hill.
I believe you, Miss
That
Fifi. I
house,
know
yeah,
because at that time I was there, and this is before the housing market crashed. They were selling in Alexandria, where I was, $1 million homes with 60-year mortgages. I said, "Oh hell no!"
yeah,
That this is before the crash.
uh-huh. Oh yeah,
$1 million homes with 60-year mortgages. you know and at that time, I was considering buying a house, and when I got up there because of work, I was like, no, 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 no. And I mean, I even thought about going to Woodbridge, Alexandria. You know Woodbridge, right?
yes.
Yeah.
That's changed too. That used to be,
Yes.
oh, now they're having shootings and killings out there almost
Really.
as bad as they are in DC. I never thought I'd
Really.
see that in Woodbridge.
I can't believe it either.
I know. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, that was a wise
All them
decision I
different
made.
police forces. Capitol Police, Park Police, uh, every county, DC Metropolitan Police, and it's still the crime is ridiculous in the DC area.
Yup.
Yeah. I sold
It
a house
really.
in Fort Washington, and before I don't know if you're familiar with that. That's where they built that casino in Maryland, right off.
I never did go to the casinos. I knew about
Oh,
it, but I didn't make it to the casinos. Um,
okay.
I really like my deal was I'm a coffee drinker, so if I wanted, I think I was 50, 60 miles outside of I'll say a good 50 miles outside of Baltimore. So I'd go and ride up on a Saturday and hang out in a harbor, drink a coffee at like Barnes and Nobles and walk
Yeah.
around. Or I would go to Arundel Mills Mall and hang out there, go to Dave and Buster's at that time. I just wanted like chill. But I didn't want to
Right.
spend my money, I'll be honest. And not like that. And that's some of the things I would do because it was just for me. Work could be stressful at times. So, it was just to chill out, hang out, go eat. Like there was this one place in Maryland that I will fly back to once all this stuff stops. It's called the Muffin Man, and he sells muffins and Jamaican food. Oh my gosh. I was like, I thought it was the craziest idea until I had one of his muffins and some of his Jamaican food. I was like, okay, I will shut up. So,
And he
yeah,
was located in what part of Maryland? I'm gonna look him up because I like.
Okay, so it wasn't that far from what was the name of that town? It wasn't that far off of DC. Good night. I'm trying to remember, Miss Fifi, because it's been a minute. But I always remember the name of the restaurant. It hasn't changed. The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. What I miss most about being up here is the seafood.
Oh,
Yeah, I really do.
You're correct about that. You're absolutely right. I could get fresh seafood if I wanted to. Now, I'm not a shellfish person, so I could never indulge in the crabs or anything like that.
but I could at least get fish. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
You are right.
Everywhere. Did you ever go down to the wharf? Down where they sell the fish and all, like it was like a seafood market.
No, I
Well, right
never did
next
that.
to it. Okay, well, it was like going before you walk across the 14th Street Bridge going into Virginia. It
Okay.
stinks. Oh, it stinks horrible. But they got apartments there that they pay $7,000 a month, and it stinks so bad they can't even open their windows. 7,000.
No, thank you, ma'am.
I know it, but they just want to be in DC. They don't care. And when people, oh, yeah.
No.
I,
Yeah, because when I used to go, so what I did was I took where I was because I want to avoid the traffic. So I went around over there by where was Washington's house? Let me think what was called Mount Vernon. And I used to take the Route 1 all the way around. And instead of taking I think it was 395, 495, the inner thing. And I drive through there, and then I would hit Alexandria to get to, DC instead of jumping straight on the freeway because the traffic was bad.
Yes,
but
all the time, just about.
All the time. You had to find the cuts, but a lot of times I worked out at Crystal City too, so that was one of the reasons why I took that.
Oh yeah.
route.
You remember Ollie's used to be this little, it looked like a train. They had the best burgers, but it was right across the street from Crystal City. But yeah, that is, I think I'd rather go that way. That's why I got mixed up coming the way I went the last time. I don't know what was on my mind. I ended up having
because you could take the metro from where I was, Alexandria, to get to Crystal City. I didn't do it all the time, but sometimes I would, and I was it was nice to be there, but long term, I understand completely the cost of living was ridiculous. They really did have $1 million homes and trying to sell it to people I never heard of 60-year mortgages until I found out, and I said, you guys are smoking crack straight up,
Yeah.
No, ma'am, no. And I was
anything.
like,
That's like 10-year car notes.
Mm-hmm.
I said when I first, that's ridiculous.
Ridiculous,
Yeah.
Ridiculous. No. The only perk about it was my son's school was just excellent. But I believe at that time it's gone up expeditiously. It was $1,400, and then it went up to $1,700 for the place I was living. At that time, it's way higher now. Way higher. Just to live in Fairfax County is so expensive.
Yeah.
But I'm talking years and years ago. But I enjoyed it, and then I moved on. New stuff to do.
Yeah. Yeah, my nephew got a settlement from Suing Children's Hospital, and his my sister had substance abuse issues, as she calls it, and she was getting money from the attorney. And anyway, the attorney was stealing money, and the attorney took the money out of my son's account and bought 2 homes in Great Falls.
What?
For his friend. He also invested my nephew's money, like $300,000 at a 2% interest. Back then, the interest rate was so high; it was like 11, 12%.
Mm-hmm.
Make a long story short, when they do that check every year to court, they picked it up, and he tried to tell the judge that he had spent the money giving all that money to my sister, and I was in court, and I said, "Shoot, she couldn't smoke that much crack." And he
No.
said, "What did you say?" I said, "My sister couldn't smoke that much crack. She'd be dead." He said, "Oh well." The attorney ended up the people in the house, because the money was the house was paid for with my son. They transferred both of them houses over to my nephew, and to today he is still renting them houses out. I told him that was a better investment than him putting it in that that account getting 2 or 3% interest. It
Right.
worked out. Yeah, he has an attorney. Another attorney was renting it. See,
Did he
they
get
don't.
disbarred?
Oh yeah, that one did. Yes, yes, he did. I mean, he tried to blame it on my sister, but the bottom line was the court put the money in his under his care, not my sister. And I'm certain my sister was, because she always had money. Never worked a job in her life. She the only one. The rest of us always had jobs,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But Children's Hospital screwed up, and when he was a week old, they had to do above the knee amputation,
Oh
and
wow.
yeah, mess around and didn't monitor his circulation after doing a cardiac catheterization, and come to find out the problem he had was a result of him when boys are in utero, they have a flap that keeps them from urinating to
Mm-hmm.
direct the urine, out another way.
Mm-hmm.
And as opposed to the penis, well, that flap was supposed to be gone by the time he was born, so he could urinate. It wasn't. And my sister, being so messed up, she didn't realize, or she was unaware that he wasn't putting out a sufficient amount of urine. By the time she got him to Children's, they coded him, and as a result of that, they did the catheterization to see if what was what, and uh, it was hard. But
Poor
I
baby.
I was, huh?
I said poor baby.
Yeah, and I was getting ready to leave. I was going to a convention in Dallas, Texas. We stayed in Irving, Texas. I guess that was a suburb. But I remember we was in Irving, or we went to Irving. But before I left town, I went to check on him, and that night, they knew I worked in the hospital. They didn't know what I did. I saw a
Yeah.
few of my coworkers, and I told them, "Do not tell them." But they figured it out because they started turning the ventilator toward the wall. I said, "That's ridiculous." But before they did, um, I went in to check on him, and I was checking his foot for a pedal pulse, and I didn't feel one. They took him to surgery that night, and they took a blood clot out on the other side. He would have lost that other leg.
Oh my God.
And I went off up in there, and my sister, I said I embarrassed her and took me off the visitor list. I told her, if it hadn't been for me, fool, your son would have lost his other leg,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And he didn't find out the truth until like 2 or 3 years ago. Because she and I still have a rocky relationship. But when he found out, he came up here and said, "Thank you, Aunt Felita." I never told him. It wasn't important. I was just glad that he didn't lose a leg. But
Exactly.
so me and my sister, I saw her when I went home. We speak, but we'll never be the same because she's my younger sister, and I'd always been, would just let things slide. But when I went home a few years ago, I didn't let things slide. I told her really what I really felt about her. and the things that she had done and the things that she's doing. Because I took another nephew, I took him and let to stay with me because she was living in a bad neighborhood over in
Mm-hmm.
Southeast DC. Well, he stayed with me for about a month, and he said it was too quiet out there, because you couldn't hang on the corners. Nobody did that out in uh, Fort Washington. That was one of the
Yeah.
highest income areas for Afro American professionals, in the country at that time. And he went back home, and within a week, I got a call, my sister telling me, my other sister, to come to the hospital that he had been shot. He was
Oh my
17.
goodness.
And they told us he would never walk again. So he was he was sitting up in the bed. And while I was talking to him, I was sticking his foot with a needle. I mean, a safety pin. He never
Yeah.
jumped. And that's when I realized maybe he wouldn't walk. And I was so angry at my sister, but she couldn't stop me from seeing him. Because another sister, that was DC General Hospital, she worked there. So my sister couldn't stop. But to make a long story short, that boy, my nephew, he ended up being paralyzed completely for about 4 years. And then therapy that my other sister pushed him into started working. Now he can't just get up and walk, but he can put on braces, and he's able to
Nice.
walk with the braces and these like canes that fit around his arm. But I tried. And the girl, yeah, she had one daughter, her being on that stuff, she would leave the daughter there with the two handicapped brothers and the other little brother. So I would take the girl home. She called the cops and said I kidnapped her daughter. See, what she was afraid of, that if her daughter stayed with me too long, she was going to lose that welfare check.
Mm-hmm.
And she wanted her daughter back. So I took her
Well, that
back.
and a caretaker.
Yeah. Yep. And she ended up letting her go to stay with a girlfriend. The girlfriend was a little cuckoo. So the girlfriend's kid's father took the boys, and then he took my niece with her. And that never sat right with me.
Mm-hmm.
To the day, I still look at her and say, "You're a disappointment to mama, and she dead. But you're a disappointment." Yeah, I just never felt right about that. And I asked my niece right out, "Did that man ever have sex with you?" She said, "No, he wouldn't do that." I said, "I don't care. I don't believe it. Don't say what he won't do. If I pray that he didn't, but you can't just
Mm-hmm.
say that somebody wouldn't do it, you know? 60-year mortgage, that's crazy." Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Marianne. Oh, did you see that
Miss.
comment that Easy Money said that he was the only white in that area, um, and he just sat on the porch? Ain't no that crazy. I used to think when white folks started moving into the mirrors, I was saying I won't even live in some of these areas. They
Yeah.
crazy.
Marianne's still in. That was, the big housing market crash. It was just before that. So they were
Yeah.
just selling these pipe dreams to people that was not
Yes.
realistic.
Mhm. Anything to get the soul sign on it.
Mm-hmm. I had enough
Yeah.
sense then to be like, no, ma'am. No, no, no.
Nope.
So yeah, but that was what people were doing. And just to like go back, like with Woodbridge, remember I said I considered that they had like really nice townhomes. You know how they stack them, Miss Fifi, and they're
Yes.
tall.
Oh
And
yeah.
now I'm glad I didn't do that because it almost happened. They weren't as expensive as the ones in Alexandria. Woodbridge was different.
But you know, I can't believe it turned down that bad over there.
Yeah, they closed most of the public housing in DC. So the
Okay.
people who couldn't afford to go anywhere stacked up and they moved packed up and they moved over to
Mm-hmm.
certain parts of Southeast. The ones that could took them vouchers and moved to Virginia. But
Mm.
Virginia didn't allow too many of them. Most of them moved to PG County, right outside of DC, you
Okay.
know, which was those people were not happy at all.
Oh, I know
Not
they
at
weren't.
all. But it was nothing they can do. But that traffic is so heavy. What we have up here for rush hour, I laugh. Because the rush hour, when you can do 40, 60 miles an hour in rush hour, that's not rush hour. That's just traffic to me.
Yeah.
That's how it is here, the rush hour. Or I could go the back way, and most times it's no more than 2 cars on the road. So the traffic is not heavy here at all.
It's
I
funny
really
that you
do
say that because that Route 1 went through Alexandria to Woodbridge and it was only 7 miles. But when the traffic hit, 7 miles is nothing, right? I believe it was 7 miles. And no, was it a mile or 7? No, 7 miles. I remember.
Yeah.
And when the traffic going to DC hit in the morning, it took 2 or 3 hours to go 7 miles. I said, oh,
Yeah.
hell no. But I didn't live
Bumper
there.
to
And I was
bumper.
glad I had
Yep.
colleagues that said, don't move where the traffic is going to DC in the morning. Because that's how I would go to work going towards Crystal City. But not, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I went against traffic. So when I went home,
That was
the
smart.
one was going that direction. And when I went to work, nobody was going to that direction.
Yeah. Oh, that was smart. Yeah, because I've seen people lose their temper, throw up fingers. I worked at, well, I think I worked at just about every hospital, if not on staff through an agency in the 38 years. Because toward the end, that money was so good that I didn't have no problem going to Virginia. I ain't no problem going nowhere. Long as the paychecks didn't bounce, I was
Right?
going.
My aunt was a nurse. So yeah. She was a nurse
Oh, the money
practitioner.
is good there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was a respiratory therapist. I wasn't a nurse, but still when I stopped,
Nice.
I stopped working there. When I moved here, I went out on disability. I tried
Mm-hmm.
to work 1 day a week. I was still making too much money to get disability, working 1 day a week. So I stopped. And
Respiratory therapists make bank. I know.
oh
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah. And I didn't know what it was. I was working at the Kennedy Center. This guy told me, he said, I'm sick of this. I'm going back to school for respiratory. I said, respiratory, what is it? He said, come on, go with me up to the school and I'll explain it to you. I ended up signing up, went right along with him and never looked back.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have.
But when after I hurt my back, I was okay as long as I didn't have to do one of those half an hour or hour long code blues. And I had one day, and when the time was up, I couldn't stand up. My back. I mean, we worked on this girl. She was 23, had a baby, had sleep apnea, but she didn't bring her machine because she wasn't using it. And she stopped breathing when the baby was fine. It was during the day. And when somebody went in there to check on her, she was dead. But being that she was so young, they worked on her. We worked on her for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That
that's
was
why I tell
sad.
people, yeah, if you got sleep apnea, take it serious. You don't hear about a lot of people dying, but a lot of people do die. You just don't hear about it.
When I was pregnant,
Miss Fifi, I had towards like my last trimester, my third trimester, I had trouble breathing. All that, all that weight, way your
Yes,
organs are pushed up. So imagine her having sleep apnea, and I
right.
was considered normal. So that seems right about right.
Yep. Yeah, that diaphragm is right there. It's supposed to go up
Mm-hmm.
and down. It can't go down with the baby sometimes.
Yep.
So, but
That
then
is
I
so
went out.
sad.
Yeah, it was. And I never forget that. And that's why, I got a brother that won't listen. Always talking about, I ain't sleeping with that machine. I said, that's okay. I got a nice white dress waiting to go to a funeral. But see, I pushing him to do it, it doesn't work. So now I just tell him, okay, I'll just be at your funeral. And I told him, I said, I'm going to be dressed better than you.
Do you want do you want to go? Do you want to be your ashes thrown in the sea? Do you want to be buried under a tree? What you want?
I
I know
know.
what you're talking about.
You sound like me. I asked him that, trying to shock him. I said, so I know what suit you want to wear, but I'm gonna put you in whatever I decide. Because we've already decided if anybody, usually when somebody dies in the family, I'm the one that can usually go down there and take control. Uh, Especially if it's somebody's child. We've had 2 nephews that died, and it was hard because they were so young, you know.
Yeah, I
22,
mean,
one of them, the crime. Boy, like I say, I was shocked when them people started moving in because they was killing everybody. They was having That's when they was having all these RICO acts to get these drug dealers off the street, but they didn't do it fast enough. And one of my nephews, he was just visiting. He didn't even live in DC. He got shot because they thought he was somebody else. It didn't make a difference,
oh
you
my
know.
God.
Yeah, but so that's why I had been wanting to leave the area, and I just decided I was like fed up. I left because of the crime. I told them I was not gonna wait until somebody accidentally killed me. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and we had this incident a few years ago. This cop, her daughter, she was a sergeant on the police department. Her daughter was a straight A student, was going to college. This was, um, yeah, this was like uh, the beginning of the summer. She was getting ready to go to college in September. 2 gang members on the other side of the street started shooting across. She driving down and they
The
shoot her in
hell?
the head and killed her.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Ugh. I
Oh,
don't know. I don't.
they put,
When I hear these stories, I
yeah.
would have moved.
But the people that don't live there, they don't hear a lot of that. They do not
Yeah.
tell the truth. You know, we've had a few kids. I mean, like 10 last year, at least 3 kids under the age of 11 were killed. They had nothing to do with it. The guys, one of them, he just got out and just started spraying with them, I guess, an AK-47. And the little girl at the ice cream truck, and she was killed. But they found her killer. The whole city was like upset, like this is it. Something has to stop. And something has to be done. This has to stop. And when they got one, he told on the other, as usual. And they're all doing life with no parole.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So I go home. I went and like last year, no, year before last, I stayed 3 months. 'cause I was having a ball. I was sending my rent by mail, and but I was having fun because my brother had an empty condo because he was staying with his girlfriend, but he kept his condo because it was paid for, and it was up there by the zoo, you know. So
Very
'cause I was up
nice.
there in the money, yeah. I was having so much fun. I mean, I just yeah, because I was like I had my own place. I could go out. I rented a car and turned it in, and then I rent a car again. I mean, I had a good time. Well, I had to come back up to Ohio because I have a 23-year-old. At that time, I guess he was about 19. He was acting a fool up here. It wasn't even supposed, he's not on my lease. I let him stay there until I get back, but when I get back, I told him, you gotta go. I can't have you interfering where I'm living. Yeah. And then you stupid. You gonna tell him you didn't. You could have walked away and just told him you was just visiting somebody. You didn't have to tell him you live so and so and your mom is so and so. And they called me. I was close to the girl in the rental office. She said, "You got a son?" I said, "Unfortunately, why?" He has to leave. He is acting a fool up here, girl. I said, okay. So cut that short. But I had so much fun, I think, because I had my own place to stay. I can go visit and I can go back.
Exactly.
Yeah, I went this past September. I stayed about 3 weeks and I was ready to go. Even though my girlfriend had a nice house out in Maryland and she was the only one in there, but the house was so big. I didn't realize I didn't feel comfortable because I just told her somebody could be living on the other side of the house. You don't know. You don't even go over there. No. I'd rather go back to an apartment where I got one way in and one no, well it's two ways. You can come to the front door, you can go over the balcony. So it's only 2 floors. But nah, I think it's the joy is not there. I don't want to stay months anymore. Only reason I stayed another week for my girlfriend's mom's birthday. Yeah, her mom was like my mom. My mom's been dead a while, and she was turning 92. So I stayed in town, and I rested the next day, and then the next morning I made the mistake of leaving at 6 o'clock in the morning, even though. And I could get right on the Beltway. The traffic was getting right on with me. That was horrible. I said I would never ever leave from there again after 5 a.m. or before 5 or after 10 to get
Yep.
out of that area. But I like driving, so I don't really have a problem. I can do 7, 8 hours anytime. Oh,
Yeah,
look. What Marianne say?
I was a
Everybody else.
caregiver for 15 years.
Oh, so you know what we talking about, Marianne. Wait, what happened? 2 people disappeared. Who was it? Munch? Is it Munch or Munch Bar? Munch Bar.
Lunch bar.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
DCOP, you're so quiet.
I know I've been running my mouth so much.
I'm always quiet. No, I'm always quiet.
I
No,
know
you
it is.
ain't.
That's what I'm saying.
I know.
DCOP done cleaned the house, took the dog out, came back.
Did you? What type of dogs do
No,
you
I'm
have?
just joking.
Are they big dogs?
No, I got little ones.
Yeah, that's what I prefer. I used to be terrified of all dogs. till I had to go and stay with somebody. I had to move real quick and get out of where I was. And the only place I could go, they had a dog. So I got used to it.
That's
But
how be scared of dogs, all dogs. My sister is too. She don't care. As small as my dogs is, she be running from them. Soon as she come over, she's like, get him, get him, get him. I was like, what? Just be still. No, get him, get him, get him. She was like, leave toes alone. I don't know that. They always go after when they got on their heels.
oh yeah,
We'll go straight to the feet. Go straight to the feet.
Because they know.
oh yeah. I used to say this Chihuahua used to always intimidate me. I really believe the dog knew I was scared of her. She said, all right, here she come again. Well, ankle biter. Whew. Sure, I might as well go in. No, if I eat, I'll sleep till tomorrow night. Yeah, I better not eat.
I like when this whole thing is over and hopefully it's not as bad as they're saying, even though we know the statistics. I would like to go traveling again. It's like seriously on my bucket list just to go.
Where? Tell me. You ever thought about going to Africa?
Africa actually is a destination. You're absolutely correct. I'm
going to Ghana
yet.
What part are you?
What part? I want to go to South Africa. I don't want to go to North Africa. I want to be down like in West Africa and South Africa in there.
Yeah, that's what my
Congo,
girlfriend,
stuff like that.
Oh,
Nigeria.
Yeah. Nigeria's more toward the east, but and Ghana's right on the west coast. But yeah, because that's where what is it, the door of no return, where the slaves left out, most of them. Yeah,
It's definitely on the bucket list, but
mine too. Yes, indeed.
I would like to go there. I've been to parts of Asia, but a while ago, so don't worry. And I just yeah, and then I lived in Europe for like 6 years. So
that's good.
Yeah. So I got that in my blood, like because of that. So I was like, I haven't been to Australia. I want to do that. And
that's what my
I want to
grandbaby
go to Central and South America right below us because I haven't hit those places up yet either.
Oh, yeah, I've been to just about everywhere in the Caribbean except for Bermuda. But and I got a relative in Hawaii been telling me to come for the longest. I wouldn't have to. I'm thinking about going there, but I want to go to Africa first. Now, it's time. If I'm going, that's what I meant to say earlier. If I'm going, I really should go before I get much older because I'm 63. Not that I'm gonna be too old. I'm just not gonna be able to tolerate that heat. But with this coronavirus, Africa is better prepared than any other country in terms of dealing with it because they've dealt with Ebola,
right?
The Lassa fever. They have learned how to. And they are the ones who have some of the kits, and they're gonna that we're gonna need here because we don't have enough kits here in America. Because I thought I was shocked when I found out that they were going to get some of the kits from them. That shithole, as Donald Trump called Africa, that shithole has more experience than even the Chinese with dealing with epidemics and pandemics, you know? So, I mean, they got rooms set up, negative pressure rooms that we just started building in the last maybe 10 years. They've had them for years, you know. So they actually consulted the people in Africa. I was so shocked, I almost choked on my spit. They know Donald Trump didn't consult our people in Africa, but yes, he did. Because Ebola is still up there. It's just not a epidemic,
Right.
but it's still there. You know, I've heard all.
I honestly, I can't say much for him, but I hope people, it's like you ever work with folks that maybe their parents own the business or they got connects and they don't know what the hell they doing, but they in charge and you just do what you do and don't, they're just a figurehead. That's how I look at it now. Don't pay
Oh,
attention to him. Just keep it moving. Just keep doing what
uh,
you're doing.
oh, thank you, TC. Thanks, DCOP. She said Nigeria is on the West Coast. No, the West Coast. The West Coast is where Ghana and all them. She's still in the chat. I don't
Yeah.
I wouldn't put no money on it, but I don't believe Niger is on the West Coast.
See,
But
you're gonna come up. The link is there.
yeah, I don't think but I want to go. I did Ancestry DNA, but they have this female in DC. It's called African Ancestry. Her test is $300, but she will actually connect you to the modern day tribe of your DNA.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ancestry, the ancestry DNA have so many samples, but not enough to really trace a lot of our genetic strains. So I want to do that. Ancestry only cost me like $50. I got it when it was on sale, when it was offering one of them sales. But I do want to get that one.
She said Nigeria is on the West Coast.
Nigeria.
Nigeria is on the West Coast.
I didn't know that. You put $5 million. Okay. But then it's on the West Coast. I had to put a $5. Okay. The Congo is kind of dangerous. You said the Congo. You know what they're doing to women over there, don't you?
Yeah, but the reason why I'm saying that, because I actually did the ancestry. and my lineage, I'm like 75% Nigerian, you know, according to that test. So that made me want to. Yes.
I mean, both of your parents were probably from the same area.
Something happened.
That's a large percentage.
It is a large percentage.
Yeah.
And it's funny that you say that.
25%.
The typical, you were brought over from the continent about 300 or 400 years ago, and then you got mixed up, not by choice. That's what that is.
So it was a mixture. Yeah,
yes.
See, I'm 10% Irish, and but when they redid Ancestry, they did something last year and they readjusted it. But I was still, I still was 30% or more of Ghana.
You got Ghana. I got Nigeria. Yeah.
Ghana
and my mom has like in the 80s,
you know.
Oh,
So
really?
yeah, I'm telling you, and I'll tell you something, Miss Fifi. When we would be like, when we were younger, like the Nigerians would come up to my mom all the time. And as far as we knew, we lived here, we knew our ancestry here by nationality being United States. But you
Right.
know, when people just randomly come up, Africans talking, you know, she was
They
like, no, no, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you know. And sure as enough, a whole bunch of us took the test, and it was crazy. And
right.
there was
That's like
something
my
behind
sister.
it.
Yes, they saw it, but they always think my sister is from Ethiopia,
Okay.
and yeah, because she worked at Howard University, and you know a lot of the doctors from the other countries go to Howard,
Mm-hmm.
and then go back home if they, you know. But they always thought she was from Ethiopia. But I
Mm-hmm.
looked at Anwar Sadat. I believe he was from Egypt or wherever. But
He was from
he looks,
Egypt.
yeah, he looks. My father looks just like him.
Wow.
Every time I see him, I say he looks so much like Daddy, just like him. It's
And
amazing how we
your
look like how,
DNA. Exactly.
yeah, and from different places. But yeah, they said in Africa, despite the fact that I'm brown skinned, that they in Ghana, they call us a name. What it means is white. I say
Really?
white. I don't think so. Maybe I need to bring my brother. Yeah. But my mother is very fair skinned. I mean, her father was a mulatto. So
Yeah.
actually, I found out through the ancestry that I had white fourth cousins. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna call one day because I was calling. I met quite a few relatives. Um, then I decided I was gonna call the white ones. So I called the one in Iowa, and I told her, and she said, "You must be mistaken." I said, "No, the DNA don't lie." She said, I'm calling ancestry back." And she did. So her husband got on the phone. He said, "Give her a little time and call back." I called back a week later. She couldn't talk to me. Then they told her the same thing. The DNA does not lie. They are. That is.
You must be
Yeah,
mistaken.
yes. She did not. She said, "That's my great grandfather." I said, "Yes, that's my grandfather." And he passed as a white man. So when he um and her great grandmother got together, she didn't know she was marrying a black man. She thought she was marrying a white man too.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
They
So I
told her
say
you. They told her he is the father.
yes, yes, like Maury Provit. Boy, she was upset. So I asked the husband. I said, "When is the family reunion, so I can come and meet my folks?" He said, "I don't think that's going to be happening. But when you always try to make people laugh, make so she wouldn't be so upset." I say, "Well, tell her when she's ready, she can call me. I'm not going to change my number." I haven't heard from her, of course, because I saved her number in the phone. Because when I texted her and said, "This is your cousin," I sent it through the ancestry. You know, you send a message. So
Yeah.
she didn't see me. She just went on and called me back. She was so happy. I said, "Hi, this is your cousin." And we talked a while, and she said, "Are you Afro American?" I said, "Yes, I am, just like your great grandfather was." "No, my great grandfather was Walter Hale." I said, "I know it. That's my grandfather." She said, "He was a white man." I said, "No, he wasn't." So I don't think I'm going to that family reunion. They ain't ready.
I wouldn't go.
No, I would no. I would go if they invite me. My sister, we ain't going. When you're not gonna be heard from, I'm going. Me and my friend.
It's funny that you say that, Miss Fifi, because when mine pulled up, I had first cousins. Do you see where I'm going? First and second cousins. So
Yeah.
and they try to contact me, and I suspect that there's, how some people find out they may have family members that existed, but no one told you about, or you might be part of another family. Anyway, moving on. So I
Yeah.
was like,
Yes.
I asked my mom, I was like, because my son came up, and it's so funny how they present it. They're like, you're definitely related to this one. Like, you are the mother. But I'm like, I know damn Skippy, I'm the mom because I had him, But
Yeah.
when you look at the test, how it comes out, it's like that. But this one particular one, there was a first and second cousin. And the first cousin was a female, okay? Meaning I had an aunt. You get where I'm going,
Yeah.
or uncle or something. And the second one, I suspected because we tried to get in contact with them, and I gave them my email, and they didn't get in contact with me. Was like, it was aunt and then second cousin, like so it was first and second cousin, and everybody was like fourth, fifth, and sixth. And I contacted a few, and some of them were very fair, okay.
Yeah.
And that's all I say. I was like, oh wow. But the ones that were first and second cousins, she was like, I don't know. That's how my mom talked. I was like, Mom, I don't know either. Okay. So
y'all look good. Y'all look good, because I'll tell you one thing. And good morning, DCOP. Good morning, Miss Fifi. Good morning too, sis. How you doing?
Good morning.
I just wanted to say I've been to Nigeria, and according to where we were in Nigeria, we were on the West Coast. Now, unless they carved out another Nigeria, which could be possible, trust me.
No, they changed some names, but they never changed to Nigeria. They did change names, like Cameroon was something else at one time.
Yeah, they did. But and plus I am Yoruba, so I when I go visit the Yoruba folks.
Okay.
When I'm there. And I've been to Ghana, I've been to Zimbabwe, I went to Egypt and Ethiopia and Eritrea with Dr. Ben. Dr. John Henry Clark, Francis Cresswell, and several ones of us. We went over back in the 90s, and we had an excellent time. But I did get a chance to check out my ancestry, and it's by the way of Scotland. And when I went and found out that well, first of all, I feel like this: if they are not rich white people, I don't want to be involved with them. They don't have any money. Right, they don't have any money. They can forget it. I don't want to be a part of it.
You got no poor folks.
No poor white folks. Thank you very much. But what I did find out is that we have this lineage, and it goes to Charleston, and it's named after certain cities in the United States. We have certain streets named after us. And then when I went to the thing is, I want to go to Scotland because my girlfriend, who's German, she told me that when there are African Americans or Black people from from here, if we know and can prove our lineage to that particular country, we have access to like property and stuff there in that country.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yes, ma'am. That's Ireland as well. That's Ireland as well.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. And so if if it were a quote unquote pit stop, before they got over here, you go over there and claim yours, because I'm claiming everything. That's why I said if they're poor white people, they ain't got no money, I don't have nothing to do with them. Probably not related. Just by happenstance, one of those Maury Povich incidences, right?
Yeah.
But here's the thing, ladies. Those of us that came over here, we obviously have to have ties with some part of the slave traders and
Yep.
slave masters. We have to.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
you know, just because things happen through that horrific trip. So we know that
Yeah.
we have people that have Portuguese, people who have Greek, people who, and let me tell you something, I love East Africa. I love East African food better than I do West African food. I
Nice.
love East Africa. So Miss Fifi, you make sure you go over there to like Yemen, Oman, go to Egypt, go to Eritrea, and they're going to eat you up, love you so much. It's gonna be amazing. And when those journeys were taken from those, when we were taken from those areas, and then they made pit stops into Europe and or around Dutch countries or wherever, then of course things happen there. So you know,
Yeah.
the seas were dropping all kind of places and stuff. All right, and here you go. So I'm going back and I'm claiming my Scottish rights, my Scottish heritage, the whole, and come to find out that when I looked at some pictures in Scotland and some people on Facebook who are my last name, they're like, you know, have you ever been to Scotland? Because they want to be real timid about it because they know that we can go over there and claim our stuff.
I never heard of that. I'm
You're
getting my passport. I'm supposed to get my passport Monday. I'm gonna make sure I get it Monday because
That's right.
I'm ready to go.
That's right. And that's
yeah.
and same thing with Africa. I want my reparations from Africa because they sold us. I want them to. They have to pay. You daggone Skippy.
But how you gonna prove who? And if you know, even if we could prove which of us were sold as opposed to stolen or kidnapped or whatever.
All of the above, right?
Oh, well,
That
who
is a
gonna
good
pay? Who
point.
gonna give us some? Who? Where the money gonna come from?
Wait. Okay, so first and foremost, and DCOP, I don't know if you remember, but some time ago when I first met you, when I first came on Joyce's Live, I was saying to folks that in my family, we have taken the family, the Caucasian family to court. We've taken them to court since 1990 or maybe 1987. And here's the thing, a lot of folks are talking about reparations. So we have to understand the government at that time. So remember the Articles of Confederacy, meaning that the states were in charge and governing each state. So you have to sue the state. You have to sue the family that you all come from. So here's what happens. There's documentation in each of our states. I have literal bills of sales for family members of mine that came over from Charleston, South Carolina, into North Carolina. When you start talking to some of the elders, when you go get your Bibles that they had, see, we don't keep anything because we won't throw everything out because we so you know, we're modernized and all that stuff. We don't want to keep records. Those records tell everything. And then take time to go to wherever it is your folks came from and get some of that information. Trust me when I tell you, the United States government, either in the United States, the Library of Congress, or of course in the various archives in various cities and states and counties, have documentation that will tell you what happened when they got here on the shores as they chartered various parts of the United States. And they'll tell you where they come from. Whatever your surname is, let me tell you one thing for certain and two for sure. Whenever I mention my surname, people know. They say, okay, you're from that over there. Because your last name is part of your lineage.
Well,
Trust
see,
me.
I don't know how they go. Well, see, my grandfather, my grandfather, my great great grandfather. He when I did the search and found out that he was from Virginia, Charlotte. I mean Charlotte, Virginia. Yes, I
Charlottesville.
assume. Yeah,
No,
I
Charlottesville.
assume Charlottesville.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Charlotte is in North Carolina, but Charlottesville is in Virginia.
right. Okay, I assume that Virginia was where it was. It's actually over near the Granadas, Barbados. It's
Nice.
islands, and they're called the Granadas. Um, he's actually from that part. I don't have the paper, but actually, it's not Virginia in America. He came from the Virginia in the islands. We were trying to figure out, did a ship wreck? Because sometimes them ships went down and they went to the nearest islands, But he was
No. When they came over, the first ships actually started coming over into the islands and into South America way before they even hit Jamestown, Virginia.
Yeah.
There were
Yes.
many people who traveled the seas. Even prior
Yes.
to the
That's true.
transatlantic and the trans-Arabic slave trade, there were many people. Of course, remember the globe at the time looked a lot different because the land masses were connected. However,
Yeah.
when they got disconnected due to the iceberg, the ice age, and stuff like that, even through the transatlantic slave trade, there
Yeah.
were many people that stopped first in Brazil, in those islands down in there, Trinidad, St. Vincent and the
Yeah.
Grenadines, all
Because
of
that's
those
where,
areas.
right. That's
First.
where I traced him to. I don't know how. Yeah. And that's
And
where
then
I
he
want to
could have
go.
come up. And then they could have come up because they might have needed some of those Africans and then they went to those places, and they would bring a lot of people from Jamaica, from Barbados, and from Haiti and Trinidad all the way up here.
Yeah, but them Jamaicans, them Haitians and Jamaicans, they fought. They fought. They didn't just,
Oh no,
and the
I'm
Granadas.
not saying that they did. I'm not saying that they
Yeah.
did fight.
Yeah, when they went to
They
get them, they fought more than I'd say some of the people in Africa. They trusted the
and remember, there were some of my aristocratic Haitians that let me say this. Toussaint, William Penn, Stephen Girard. Toussaint had lots of African Haitians that came up from Haiti to Philadelphia.
Oh.
They were free black people though. And they were indentured servants, quote unquote.
Yeah.
So their bill of sale was they were going to live out 7 years, and then they would become free. And they came up to Philadelphia, and they lived as blacksmiths, and they did carpentry work and things of that nature. And then after 7 years, then they became free. The Harriet movie depicted a lot of all of that. Very interestingly enough, they wove some of that in there a little bit about Philadelphia, and about the history. But yeah, Toussaint, who was one of the biggest revolutionaries, they had some stuff going on. Very interesting, because black folks, we own slaves and slave plantations as well,
Yes.
but they didn't know that they were black.
Wait a minute.
The people did not know that they were black. They were very, very light-skinned black people who owned black plants, owned land, and what they did was they brought up their family. They couldn't tell the white folks though.
Right.
They couldn't tell
Oh.
them, not at all.
Yeah.
Hmm. I have family members like that, and I love them dearly. I love my cousin to this day. We used to get into places all the time because she was light bright, and they thought she was white. And we would go places all in North Carolina. She would take me. I'd be like, "Look, let's go. We're gonna get in the air conditioned seats. We going."
Yeah.
That's right. You got that right. You white, I'm black. I don't have a problem with that. Not at all. But yeah, go back to your ancestry. It's gonna be a lot of fun, especially if you know where your pit stops were, and your
Yep.
and your last name will tell you so.
Wait a minute.
I agree because
How do I
mine.
know about my last name would tell me so? I don't
Because
understand.
see, that's the problem. You don't know, other people in the world do. So you have to go and travel.
Mhm.
When you tell them who you are
Oh,
and
you
what your
mean go
name
to
is.
where I've traced it him thus far? Where
Well,
as
yeah.
far as I've gone, the DNA took him back. I mean, when
Well,
the
no, you
ancestry.
have no later for ancestry.com. You and your family, just like you said, there's stories that your family has. And you go back and you say, "Oh, Grandpop said he was from," or "Great Grandpop." There was
They're
rumors
all
that he,
dead.
but
All
you
of them.
still there was conversation, and probably the eldest person in your family should know something.
I've gotten as much out of her as I can. My oldest sister, she was against me doing the DNA.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna tell you what the ignorant, well, the reason for it. I think it's ignorant. She's convinced that they are those genetic companies are using our DNA. You know, like they took the DNA, the blood from that black female that was
Mhm.
used to. The cells were growing so fast. I can't think of her name. She had
Yeah.
cancer. She died,
Right.
and the family didn't get anything. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. It's an older black woman. I know the story. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. Because I saw her well, I read something recent, but yeah, that was her thing. Why are we gonna give them our DNA and let them sell it and use it to benefit themselves? I
So
told them
Miss
I
Miss
wanted to
Fifi. So
know,
Miss
huh?
Fifi, what part of the country did your family? You said Virginia, right? So
Well, no,
go to
that's what my mom's dad. But they left. Um, all my relatives originated from Due West, South Carolina, before they did the DNA.
I
That's where
know exactly
everybody
where
was.
that is. Okay. So
What? I've
I
never met
know
anybody that knew where Due West was.
it's
They who?
yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So go back to Due West, go to the archives, you go through the microfiche and
Okay.
check out your last name. The other thing is, let me say this, obituaries and cemeteries.
Yes. I found
Always,
my great grandmother. It was the cemetery was connected to the church. I did find her
there you
grave.
go. And
Okay.
if you can
In Due
find
West.
that, right, start with those things, because
I,
obituaries, the obituaries say this person was the daughter of blah 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 and da 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 da. And this person had aunts and uncles that da 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 da, or nieces and nephews and grandchildren, whatnot, whatnot, whatnot. This is the reason why, most people say they're like, "Yo, TC, you going to another funeral?" Because listen, I'll go to a funeral even if the person not related to me, because I want to get that. I want to get that information, because a funeral an obituary will tell you, and people start opening. They're like, "What? That she's the daughter? Oh, he's the son? What? They didn't
yeah.
know.
That's actually really
Secrets,
true.
Yeah.
So, and the obituaries are registered by the state, and so are the cemetery plots. So you often can go. Also, let me just say, the Census Bureau. You can often go to those particular situations and get information if you have, or somebody has an old obituary, or they know where the cemetery plots are because they were registered.
Yeah, we just happened to find it when we went there for family reunion, and we went to the cemetery next to that was connected to the church, and we
Yes.
found my grandmother, and then we verified that was her, and so
And the Census Bureau,
yeah,
the Census Bureau has your information also, and they
and that's
know.
right in Maryland, right across.
Yeah.
You talking about
So,
the one right across the line in DC?
well,
That's
the
where.
Census Bureau is all over the United States,
Oh, you
and
mean for the area which they
right.
were from? Okay.
Right. When the Census Bureau, when they had enumerators that actually went to the houses, like they used to do. They still do it to a degree, but they would go to the houses and they would have each of the people's names, and they
Right.
would write it down. And it's interesting how they did it, because remember, the first census was taken in 1870. Because they needed an opportunity to find out how, after of course the Emancipation Proclamation, they needed a way to make sure that they had the numbers, because now slavery was abolished supposedly, and now people were going here, people were going there, blah blah blah, and of course the Congress, Senate needed to find out how many people so they could allocate the right amount of money to each state. So the Census Bureau, I would say, has a very good um, um I say they kept very good records, and
Yes,
then you can
I agree.
cross-reference it.
I did
Cross-reference
get.
it with
I got a
marriage.
lot of information from the census. That's why I was able to know exactly when my mom's mom died. She was only 2, so she really didn't have much knowledge. She was raised by the family, but
And
yeah.
cross-reference it with birth certificates, death certificates.
Well, they didn't
Listen,
start keeping birth certificates for black people, I was told, until 1915.
probably.
I've not seen a birth certificate even for my mother. There was
But that's
never
okay.
one.
If you need to find out about the white people, then you can go and do that with them, because they have it. They have their birth certificates registered. If
Yeah.
you related and you want to know, especially
Yes.
if they're aristocratic, they do have birth certificates on them, because if you are blue blood, and that's the only reason why I said birth certificates, because if they white and they had a birth certificate back in the 1800s, they were blue blood because they were counted.
Mm-hmm.
And that means they had money. And if you related to one of them, then you might as well go ahead and find them. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well,
That's all I'm saying.
yeah, I'm going to I did it so we would know more, because I never met a grandmother or a grandfather. They were all dead. They died young. Well, no, I forget. My father's father, he died older, but my mom's dad, I didn't find that out until I got the census and the final grave. I was doing a lot of research, and then I had back surgery. I put it to the side, and I've never been into it again as much as I was then. But I owe that to my grandbaby. So I have a Bible which I've recorded everything
Amen.
in.
There you go.
Yeah, and that's what I'm giving her along with everything for her birth. I mean, when she graduates from high school this year, and she can continue. I gave one's going to a niece, and the other one is going to her. But a lot of the young people are not interested in knowing
Here's the
about.
thing. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure back in the day that when they chronicled the information, people weren't interested. They thought then too. We still have to do it, because somebody in our family, and it may not be direct, it may be a niece and nephew, it may be generations down. Somebody's going to be interested and or need to have that information. We need to make sure that we have it. And
That's why I'm doing it.
what is it? It's the old saying: it's better to have and not need than to need and not have.
Yes. Oh yeah. Because I didn't know until I started doing the research that what was I gonna say about my mother? That my mother's father, the one that I don't know if he was on when I was telling he was a mulatto, and for him and the whole family, and that's why he couldn't acknowledge her, even though she was very, very fair skinned. Her mother was dark skinned, so he couldn't acknowledge her, and he married a white woman, so that was their grandchild that I contacted. I don't know if you were on here when I talked about her earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, who didn't want to accept that.
Right.
But so his family had money, and I think that had a lot to do with him not going against his family. But I've never met any of his people at all. None of them have been interested in meeting. The only ones I've met are the people, my father's people, and my mother's people, the ones that raised him. I mean her. I regret not having asked more questions, but it's too late for that because my mom got Alzheimer's.
But can I ask you a question, Miss Fifi?
Sure.
If she and God bless your mama, because she's still here, and
No, she's dead. She's deceased.
She passed. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said she had. Okay.
No, she had Alzheimer's for about 15 years before she died. So
one last question: is there anybody that's from the South Carolina? If you went to like a convalescent home or somebody that knew your family, somebody who was close to your family, that maybe if they live in a home or they may still be living in their home, and it may be a little shack, but that's their home though.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. They are just as valuable as your own folk, because the interesting part of it is they might tell you some stuff that your own folk don't want to tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Oh yeah.
And so all I'm saying is that, let me say this, where there's many roads, there are many ways. It hasn't closed. And don't be dismayed. I'm glad that, people like yourself still doing the genealogy, still wanting to document. Many people in this live, in this chat, DCOP and a lot of other people, when we're talking about our ancestors, and the sister, talking about Africa, we need to continue to do that. And just know that somebody knows the story. Somebody has some information, even if you have to do like Alex Haley does. And I watch Roots, and a lot of people say some of it is, some of it isn't. But one thing for certain and two for sure, that I realized that Alex Haley had to go to a variety of different places in order to piece the puzzle together.
Yeah.
And so are you going to go to one place and then they going to give you all your genealogy? No.
No.
You might have to go to overseas. You might have to go to Africa. You might have to go to some little winky dink place in Ireland, and then they stopped over there just to go to the bathroom for a second, and somebody can say, "Yep, I saw them," and I knew your great 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 great, and then that's it. You might have to go to 10 or 15 different places, and that's the reality of our genealogy. Unlike a lot of people, we have to go through these different hoops because the information is not there, or scattered, or missing, or just through word of mouth.
Yeah. And it's funny you should say that, because when I go down to my granddaughter's graduation, I had intentions of driving 4 or 5 more hours to go to South Carolina to see the baby Ray. Baby Ray's probably 92, but his mom lived to be 106.
Mm.
But the last time I saw him at a family reunion 4 years ago, he was still had his faculty. He could talk. Um, he had a cane, but he wasn't walking with it. He was twirling it around. So, and I know how, like every year, it's probably like 5 years for at his age. So I want to get down and talk to him. And I
Amen.
had actually called his granddaughter and told her, and she told me, "You don't have to call. Just come on down here. Somebody be home or the door be
All
open."
right. There you
So
go.
I
See,
do
see
have
how they live?
intentions. Yeah.
They live in righteous, okay? That's righteous
Yeah.
talk right there.
Yep.
And
So
you know what, Fifi? Because you're thinking about it, there must be a reason, or they must be a part of the key of the answer. And they're just waiting for you. And you know what? Let me tell you something. And it happened to me. And I'm not I'm just saying it, but I'm not willing anything.
yeah.
When I did some investigation, I investigated one of my ancestors who was in who was in a nursing home at the time. She was in a nursing home. She's my ancestor now. And
Yeah.
Aunt Lil was 106. And I went to
Wow.
my mother and I. That was one of our trips down there. And I said, I want to go see her. I want to meet her. And she told me some tea when my mother and my aunts and them went out the door. She gave me some tea about my family. Okay. And let me tell you, as they say in the islands, let me tell you something. It gave me my whole life.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I'm the only one who knows it, but I'm honored. I was
Right.
honored. And I did verify it with my mother, and they were like, yes. And then now it brought them to like, yeah, now I know why so and so. Oh my goodness. And I mean, she's passed on, and she passed away, Fifi DCOP, and the other sister in the chat. She passed away about 3 months after that.
Boy.
So
Yeah, that's why
they
I'm
might
very
be
much
waiting for
interested.
you. Fifi,
Yeah.
they might be waiting for you. They want to give you the information so that they can pass away in peace.
Well,
Don't forget
I
that.
wished I talked to him more when I was at that. I mean, when I was at the last family reunion. But
And
I'm gonna stop wishing. I'm going down there because even if he couldn't tell me, I'm certain he's told his daughters and his son.
somebody, exactly.
Because my mother was raised. My mom died. My grandmother died when my mom was 2. Um,
Mm,
and after she died, his mother was the one who took my mother in first. They kept her for some years. Then, as she got older, she went to stay with his father's sister. The family, it was no such thing as putting you in foster care. You went to live with family. It wasn't
absolutely.
yeah,
Absolutely.
wasn't getting no check. That's why when my mom's Alzheimer's got bad, we never even considered putting her in a home.
Of course
With
not.
8 daughters, it was no excuse, even though only 3 of us did it, but we didn't complain because it had to be done.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But I'm
But I
telling you,
really
it's amazing.
appreciate this, PC. I'm tired. I really enjoyed it. Are you a content creator?
I collaborate with the content creators. I'm not one like have my own channel or anything like that. No, I do not. I like to come
Well,
on
I
and
would
talk to
love to
people.
keep in touch with you, and because at one point I got frustrated because I couldn't get anybody else interested. Really. I mean, the, certain ones enjoyed looking at the pictures that I found.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I love things like
I mean,
that.
I actually found a picture of the ship that my grandfather came back on, among other things, from
What?
the war when he came from Europe, coming back to America. I even
Mm.
found the ship. I did a lot of searching, but I couldn't get anybody to help. And I got a call about a week ago from my niece. Now that she's graduated, she wants to, she wanted the password so she could start working on getting things straight because I began to get confused. We have at least 10 or 15 Alexanders.
Mm.
And there's just so many of them, I got confused and it was like, oh, I can't do this anymore. Maybe I'm just too old. And she
Mm.
started looking at it. She said, no, there were. She said, you had them right, but you just had some of the dates wrong. But yes, all of them were Alexanders. I don't know why they kept naming
Well, I
family
can tell
members
you
the
now.
same.
I can tell you now. I know what I know for a fact with that last name. It's aristocratic, definitely. Okay, and probably more than likely, there's some Roman Greco um T there somewhere in there. Um, yeah, you all have
Well, I
that
want my
that last name.
reparations and and my mom's dad, they were Robertsons. But um, I don't really know much except the people that I had the matches on um, on Ancestry. But I want to go. I want to get the DNA done African ancestry, but that will help me in terms of finding out the modern day tribe that you know I'm connected to DNA wise. But I want to know more about the people here. I couldn't go. Well, actually, I never knew my great grandmother's name. I knew my mother's name because her name
But
was Willie
it's
Mae. I was
listen.
married to a Willie.
But
But
here's the thing: you'll know all of those names when you get those obituaries. So you only have to find out when did great grandma pass away or whatever. Find out, and the
I
names are
know I
in
found
the.
her death certificate, so I know, and the
Oh, okay.
dates
So you
matched
got it.
up to
Okay.
the date on the picture of the
Okay.
gravestone that I found.
There you go.
That I took a picture of while we was down there. The
Okay.
dates match up, so I know. And she died quite a few, and it's amazing how my grandmother died of Bright's disease. Her and two of her family members. And nowadays they call it kidney failure due to high blood pressure, pretty much. But
N- n-
I
Now
looked
you
up
know that's
everything.
interesting. That's interesting.
Right.
You know who I got in contact with? Henry Louis Gates.
Oh, really? You did?
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
charges. I imagine he would be
Well,
very
I went and I
expensive.
visited. I visited him, and I just asked him for just give me some. I just wanted to get some tea, like give me some, innovative ways in which to do my search.
Okay. That's
And there's a gentleman here called Charles in Philadelphia called Charles Bloxon, and he is also he has a library at Temple University where there's a lot of books, and also Henry Louis Gates confers with they both confer with each other, and
how's the
so
last name? Um,
Henry
Blake.
Louis Gates,
I knew
Gates.
Gates, but I knew Henry Gates. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody know him, but yeah, he's well known. But the other one, it started with a B. Blake's.
Oh, Bloxon, Blockson.
Oh, never heard of a name like that. That's
Charles.
unique.
Charles, first name.
Charles Clarkson.
hmm
And
Temple
he's a
University.
genealogy, Temple
He's a,
University.
yes, ma'am. He started me on my genealogy quest when I first came to Philadelphia
Oh,
when I was 20 years old, and he had a genealogy group.
I
And
wish I'd have been interested then.
oh
You know,
man, it was amazing. But you
you
know
have
what?
been at this a while. I am proud of you, sister. Very proud of you. Very
Thank,
proud.
thank
And
you.
your family they're going to forever be grateful. Somebody, like you say, one day. I'm hoping it's
Yeah,
my granddaughter, but now that my niece is very interested. So,
good. There
um,
you go.
yeah, I told her I'll help her, but I wanted to, I'm going to do West. I'm going down there, in June.
Oh my stars, yes, nice.
Yep, I'm going down there.
Maybe
Um,
DCOP can have a session, a time when we could talk about genealogy and how do you go about starting your
Getting
genealogy,
started. Yes.
or just some tips on how to get started and what to do. Something a little fun type. You know,
Yeah. But you never know. You might spark that interest in somebody else who's been thinking about it but just didn't know how. I
right.
didn't know how, but I knew that it was too late for me to talk with my moms. That's when I started thinking about because the Alzheimer's. She was 60
Yeah.
years old. That was relatively young back then for her to get Alzheimer's.
Hey, girl,
How you doing, D-Cop?
you're on your way. All right, how are you?
Who's that?
You had to
Oh, that's easy. But I'm gonna get off this phone because it's 6 o'clock and I want to get up before the day is over.
Okay.
I really. So when are you gonna be back on again, TC?
Yeah, definitely. I'll be back on. I like it. You guys are always on late, early, late. So
Yeah, I really enjoyed this. I hope the other ones did as well. I'm fixing to be a content creator. Oh, easy money. Oh yeah,
right.
then he can teach us how to make easy money. Yeah, everybody want to know how to make easy money. So, well, good night, everybody. I've enjoyed myself, uh,
All
and
right, Miss Fifi. Good night.
I will be in touch with you.
You know it. No problem.
I'll see you all later on today. I'm certain. So,
Okay.
all right.
All right.
Nice talking to you.
Same here. Good night.
All right. Bye bye. Good night.
Hey, the world.
How are you?
Okay. You headed Fort Worth?
Yeah, Fort Worth. I was in the backwoods of Kansas, so I didn't have any cell service, so it just jumped back on. So
Oh, well,
yeah,
okay. Yep, everybody done knocked out.
yeah.
Yep. It's been quiet, so I think they're gone.
Oh, a decop. Did anybody fall asleep?
I think some of them have.
Ha.
There's some in here. Oh, Marianne is still awake. But I think everybody else is knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm still here, D-Cop.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
who was that?
TC.
TC.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
How are you, TC? I don't think I ever met you.
I'm fine. How are you, Easy Money?
Oh, easy money. What was that?
Yeah, easy money.
I was
Is
called.
this easy?
I was called Easy Money.
No, there's somebody in the chat named Easy Money.
Oh, nah, that's not me.
Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like I thought it was you because it had the name here. It's okay. I see what I did. I made a mistake.
Okay.
Sorry.
The world.
Yeah, we're human. We make mistakes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't plan on being out for 2 weeks. But you know, the rate, the money was too good, so I couldn't
Yeah.
pass it up. Yeah, I'm about to pull over here and take me a little break,
Take rest.
then get back at it.
How far have you gotten already?
Hey, Decom, you said something to me?
Yeah, so how far have you made it?
Um, I'm only 5 hours away from Fort Worth right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
look, this place is jam packed. Can't find a
Wow.
place to park.
Are you trucker? Are you a trucker?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
You have truck stops that you stay over?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. We're having a major problem in Philadelphia with folks who drive trucks, and what they
Uh-huh.
want to do is they want to park their trucks in the residential neighborhoods,
Go ahead.
and so it's against the ordinances. There are various ordinances against that because
Uh-huh.
of the weight.
Uh-huh.
Um, we're looking to resolve some of these problems though.
Okay.
So have you ever come across a situation where there's not a truck stop place?
Um, like when I go to Connecticut, um, Connecticut had there's really not a lot of truck stops in Connecticut because how small Connecticut is. So, you know, it's limited. I think they got like 6 or 7 truck stops throughout that whole state, which isn't a lot. Then they have the rest areas. So having um the availability for the trucks is limited.
Okay.
So I know when I wrote a letter to the city, I just asked that, you know, we we pay our taxes, property tax, car tax, so on and so forth. We're part of society, you know. We bring money into the city like anyone else. Our vehicle shouldn't be told, give us a spot where we could park our trucks at in the city. And for a while it was a long fight, but after a while they quit giving us tickets and bothering us. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So like Philadelphia, that's where my in-law family's from. And I know what it's like. I used to park my truck on what was it? North 57th Street.
Oh
And I
Lord. Okay.
and I was never bothered. I never got a ticket or anything.
Hmm.
But you know, I guess, you know, I'm not there. I wasn't there all the time, but when I was, they never bothered me.
Okay. I know exactly where North 57th is. That's West Philly.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, where I live in the part of Philly, the folks here are like they just don't like the trucks in the neighborhood at all. They will call. They get tickets. They get tickets the whole 9 yards.
Hmm.
And here's the thing: if it's about needing truck stops, then how come? And this is what I don't understand about folks. And I'm not just talking about truckers. I'm talking about city people. If the problem is that we need more truck stops,
Hmm.
there's a lot of land, or there's land, then put some truck stops. get some truck stops. Like if I was a trucker, I would be buying up land and I would have truck stops all over the place.
Yeah, but do you also understand like who has that type of money? If a big like if IKEA came down to Philly, they would give IKEA all the land they want, then have them not pay taxes for 10 years. Then, you can afford to do that. We're small fish in a big pond. They're not going to give us anything. And if we were to do that, the price would be so far out of reach. It would be like there's no way we could do something like that.
I don't, and that's not true. I don't. That's definitely not true. In
Okay.
all the city, especially certain cities anyway, have various programs that are already in place for purchasing lands and lots and all kinds of things and
All right.
collaborations. Yeah, but the thing is that we automatically think that we can't do something, and then things don't get done. And then this is the reason why the cities are in this. Well, I know my city I live in is in a situation. Oh, we can't do anything. Then we come to find out, then some Chinese person, some African person, somebody from India, somebody from the Middle East that they don't know a lick of English except give me your money, how much, $1 here, $1 there, will come and revamp something, doing the same thing that we thought we couldn't do and do it.
Why do you think that?
Well, I know this to be true because it happens
I'm just asking you
constantly.
why. Why do you think that?
Why do I
I'm not
think what?
asking you. I'm not asking you if it's true or false. Why do you think that black people can't go in and do that?
You said that. I don't think I didn't say that we couldn't. You said that. We have that thought pattern. That was what I said.
Hello?
We have that thought pattern, and that thought pattern is very toxic because we talk ourselves out of something before we even look into it. And other people they don't do this, they don't do it that way.
Oh, is he still?
Hello?
I think he must have lost him. Let me see.
Oh, he must be somewhere where he got knocked off for a minute. No, there he is.
The world, you there? Oh, he's lost me. Yeah, he probably.
He must have maybe he.
Yeah, he probably didn't got somewhere else. Don't have any.
Because I think he was parking.
Oh.
What is easy money saying? Get out your pocketbook. What's that mean?
Oh, where is that at? Keep it sleep on the door's locked. Get out your pocketbook. I don't know what to. What are you talking about? Buying the land?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Money, 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 money.
Good morning, Nadia. You waking up? He said, give him a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Nadia.
Nadia.
She done woke up. Oh, yeah. I guess she would be up. Yeah, I'm finna lay it down in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Did he come back on? The conversation at time. Oh.
Oh, okay. Easy money.
Oh.
It's money to be made out here, bro. Easy money.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you fell asleep. Naughty. I figured you did. And there's probably some more people that sleep in there too. But they usually wake up after I sign off. Are you making oatmeal, milk, and honey soap? Oh.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Y'all check her site out, TC.
Okay. Yes, I will.
Yeah, she have them. Nadia, put your website
In the chat.
So TC can check you out.
Yes. What kind of things does she products and
She makes let me show you. I got a box. Got a box right here. She you can see this. This is her. It's her website on there. Yeah, it's right down there. You probably can't see it though. Oh, she put it in the
okay.
In the chat. But the soap is like you probably can't see that. I'm gonna do this. What? I just think I said that.
Put it up a little bit. Up. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Yes, honey. I need that. Yes. Oh yes. Yes.
Turmeric.
Oh my stars. Turmeric.
Mm-hmm.
O-M to the G. Yes. We need that. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yes.
Got lavender mint.
Okay. Yes. Oh, good. I love lavender. Yes.
And this
okay.
Is a sponge, and that's the soap.
Girl, I gotta have that like yesterday. Yes, I do.
And then
she
makes
oils.
Oils.
Girl, oh my God, yes! I love stuff like that. Yes.
I know it. She had everybody. So many people we start first buying them, people were like, what? And after they see the boxes, it's like everybody wanted.
Okay.
And everybody.
I'm gonna tell all my friends because listen, I'm into oils. I'm disgraceful. I love the mixing of various oils, and because people, they don't smell good to me, okay? And I have a very bad, like, I can't take it. Like, I just can't take it. But anyway, that's a whole nother probably live conversation we can have. Anyway, I love oils.
Yeah, and her soap is natural DCOP. I'm working on cream. Oh, are you? Ooh,
I want that turmeric. Yo, DCOP, use that turmeric, because that turmeric and that little sponge that she has, and then we can exfoliate ourselves with that sponge.
Yeah,
oh my God, I need her. Hey, DCOP. I gotta get ready for the AKAs when they come to Philly in July.
Oh well. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking? Like my queen is like, she's like, because she knows I have a thing for the AKAs, right? So I told her, I said, the AKAs are coming to Philly. They have their conference, their boule thing, and the AKAs show TC love. So
oh Lord, yeah.
I gotta be right, baby.
Let me see. Nadia said, let's see, what did Nadia say? Oh, the charcoal foot. Oh, that okay. There's charcoal on the
Let me.
sponge. It's
What?
charcoal.
Yes.
Oh, I'm putting it out. Yeah, she said that was charcoal. Now she working on the let's see, the creed, the
Okay,
cologne. She's going
girl.
to she's going to make a soap
Okay. I
out of
listen,
hmm
DCOP, you listen, that stuff right there that you got in your hand. I know that's listen. See, y'all done made me get my whole life all over again. I was getting ready to go to sleep. I can't stop thinking about that turmeric and that oil and that
Yeah.
charcoal. I love some charcoal.
Let me show you her. She make lotion, body cream. What else? Let me see.
Really? Because black people, we get black and we don't wash this stuff off. So that stuff is good, girl.
This my the lotion. This is the mango papaya
Okay.
soap. Let me see if I can-
Okay. And that's Nadia's stuff?
Mhm. Yeah. And it smells so good.
Really?
Mhm. And this one, this is deep conditioner for your hair.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I need something. I need that. I'm gonna need that right there. Yes, I'm gonna need that.
Yeah,
I want everything.
well, I even got the lip tap, lip balm.
Right. Okay, yes.
Mm-hmm. She go to her website. Well, like she said, she gonna get ready to do try the Creed. So
Okay. She put it in
Hmm?
she put her information in your website. I mean in your chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let me see.
Okay, got it. Okay. I'm gonna get that.
You can even you can sit there sometime and she'll be making her soap right there in front of on live.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she ever thought about putting a business together and teaching our young people how to make soap.
Oh, let's see.
Putting a nonprofit organization together and teaching the young people, like how back in the day, DCOT, we had like wood shop and electrical and carpet and the home economics and stuff. Well, I think that the children would really like that.
Yeah.
They need it because they need soap.
Quite interesting because we sat there and watch her make do her soap.
Right.
Sit right there online while she live and she makes it.
And then they get a chance to learn like what turmeric can do for you, what lavender and mint, and they get a chance to learn about all of those things,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to talk to her. I think she needs to put something together.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, DCOP. Girl.
No, because I know when we get our boxes, we'd be so happy. We be like kids.
Oh wow.
Smell everything, and we usually do the unboxing live. So you'll see us smelling everything. It just smells so good. Because it does.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm down with it. I'm always in trouble, so I need something to get out of trouble right now.
I know. I know it.
And that's a sure way for me to at least get 2 more weeks.
Yeah. That'll work.
Yes.
And I love wash my face. That's why I use to wash my face now. I'm on the turmeric, and I wash my face with it. It lathers up real
Real
good.
good.
Oh
Your
yeah,
face looks good, D-Cop. Serious.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
That's
I
work.
it just looked like it's glowing. Like seriously.
Mm-hmm. That's it. I get up and I
Okay,
wash, and
that's nice.
the skin be so soft. I just be rubbing
Mm.
on my face.
Ah!
Look at Naughty. She up there smiling. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in. I'm going to get that information. I'm going online. I'm going to order my boxes, one for me, my mother, and my queen. Cause
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh yeah, they will love it.
yes, definitely. Cause my mother loves stuff like that. Cause she has freckles and she's always,
Oh
real
yeah.
cognizant of that stuff.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much for sharing that, D-Cop. Cause I daggone shouldn't have wouldn't have known.
Yeah. I'm glad I thought about it. 'Cause I
Wow.
didn't think about it. Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I'm going D-Cop.
All right then. You have a good one.
And you too. Thanks a whole lot. And maybe we could do something with the genealogy if that's something you and Fifi want to do. I could even maybe I know somebody like a real professional. like
Mm-hmm.
like oh, there's dude.
They you couldn't park? Or is it too full? The work?
Hello.
Can you hear me, Joel? Oh, okay. This truck runs so smooth. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
he's getting his earpiece.
I'm glad it looks like it's dry where he is. No rain. Or is it raining?
Looks like it's dropped. There may be rain. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh, it looks like it might be wet. Yeah, it's wet.
Yeah, I mean, at first it looked dry. Now it look wet. What in the world?
Yeah,
Wow.
oh,
I,
yeah.
I would have loved to have just picked his brain for a second because we deal with truckers all the time in this little situation.
Mm-hmm. But
And
he's on here all the time. Yeah, he'll be on one of our channels.
oh, okay, he's usually on. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's always on our channel. Yeah. Yeah, like he's probably in a bad place. But
Right.
okay.
All right, sis. Thank you so much.
No problem, no problem.
All
And
right, now, thank you.
yeah. All right, have a
Get,
good one.
you too. Get some rest.
Okay.
And good morning to the chat or until ta.
All right.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I missed. Oh, clicked the wrong thing. Hey, Nadia. Yeah, I figured you fell asleep because I didn't know. I think it's quite a few. Yeah, there's quite a few people that sleep or in the bushes. I think I think NYW fell asleep too. You don't know what the railroad tracks are. Railroad tracks. Mm, I I know what railroad tracks are. I guess the unless it's a trick question. Mm-mm. What is it then? Sleep. Yeah, it's some sleepy ones, some sleep folks in here. Hold on, let me put this up. Get my butt in bed. It's something to do with the conversation. Oh, that's old. Away trains. Away from trains. Yeah. And the Super Bowl, I see CB Channel 6. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know anything about the CBs. Oh boy. I see somebody either woke up. I guess they went ahead and got in bed. So you're gonna work on the creed. Uh, you're gonna be working on it all day. It's probably going to take you all day to get perfected. Hey.
Oh, the woman who was asking all those questions, but she jumped.
Yeah, she left. Yeah, she left. She said she'll catch you another time. Well, maybe, yeah, Nadia, maybe I'll catch you. Oh, you got the oatmeal. Oh, okay. Ooh, them some good ones. Grapefruit vanilla. Yeah, those are gonna be some good ones. Lemongrass. Yeah, those are gonna be the good ones. Imagine that grapefruit. Let's try the video. Oh, I don't know if he can hear us. Can you hear us? I don't think so.
DCOP.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Nadia, she was asking if you have gardenia. You, can you hear me, Dewar?
Me DCOP?
I can hear you now. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah. I'm here.
Hey, so someone is dialing me on something else. It's messing up. Whatever.
Oh, he got knocked out. Yeah. Knocked out again. Oh, she said, "Do you have honeysuckle?" He's the money. You say you got several women. Honeysuckle isn't a huge seller for me. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Easy money. She said she have jasmine. Oh, that smells good too. Mm, good, good. All right, easy money. Take it easy. Oh, she don't have magnolia. Yeah, take it easy, easy money. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Oh, yeah, she got the turmeric. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna go wash my face right now. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Make that live and in color. Turmeric. Meat, and burger. Mm. Yeah, that turmeric make the face feel good and soft. Mhm. All right, then. Well, Nadia, burger. I guess I'm gonna let you get started, and then I'm gonna get some sleep, and then when I wake up, I'll probably catch you in doing your soap. My face. I know it. I do it every time I think about it. I go in the bathroom, I'm like, I'm gonna wash my face. All right, easy money. Rubber sands. Get in that sleep. Oh yeah. Get you some sleep. By the time you get your hour's sleep, I'll take me a nap. By the time I get up, you'll be doing your thing. You have masculine's. Nadia, I know she do the all the I forgot which one she said name, but she'll tell you. Nadia. Let's see, she'll see you. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, she had one that's called He's So Crazy. And she may have some more. That's the only one I remember. He's So Crazy. All right, Nadia, I'll see you a little bit later on. All right, TC. Yeah, you go to her site, you check it out. You'll see all of the stuff. All right, good people. I know the feeling, me too. I got to get something to eat, then go to sleep. All right, I'll see y'all. Have a good one. I'll see y'all a little bit later.